Welcome into the live line, Monday Night Football edition. Got a solid Monday Night Football game tonight for the first time since we started doing the show. The Detroit Lions go into Lambeau Field tonight, take on a reinvigorated Green Bay Packers squad. And look, man, what a difference a year makes for the Green Bay Packers. Gone are the days of Mike McCarthy. We know that Aaron Rodgers and McCarthy could not stand each other at the end, and the product suffered on the field because of it. Rodgers didn't look interested last season. The defense was abysmal last season. The team was a mess. In comes Matt LaFleur, the new head coach, and this team has responded in a big, big way. Rodgers looks like he cares again. He's in midseason form. The defense is much improved. And the Packers have started the year 4-1. On the flip side, look, the Detroit Lions are an average football team at best, right? They're not terrible or great anywhere. I thought their season win total was low to start the year. I went over it. I think they get there. I think they're good enough to win 7 games this season and cash that ticket. But as far as tonight, we know the Lions struggle to win away from home. And I expect them to stay true to form. I think they're going to go into Lambeau Field tonight. I think they're going to struggle. I will start it off, gentlemen. I'm on the Green Bay Packers money line. Let's bring in the boys. Ant, Maxwell, Smart, Flash. How are we, gentlemen?
Yeah, good. Thanks, boss.
Start me off, Flash.
I'm Green Bay all the way. I'm Aaron Rodgers all the way. I think everything we do tonight is going to be around the 2 quarterbacks. I think Stafford puts up yards. I think we see points. I'm on -4.5 Green Bay, -4 Green Bay, and over the total, which I think was around 44, 45, something like that. 44.5.
I agree with you. I'm going to take that over too. The actual total right now is 47. Believe it or not, but I can get it at 45.5. So I'm going to take that. Ant, Maxwell, Smart. What are we on tonight, boys?
I am on this game, Packers. I'm on Packers -3.5. Anytime touchdown +140. I love those receiver anytime touchdown props, especially because I think Stafford's going to have a couple touchdown passes here, and one's going to be to Galladay. I like Stafford over 258.5. I think we're going to see lots of passing yards here. I like Jimmy Graham over 37.5 receiving yards. That's the prop I got. That is real low-hanging fruit there. I think he gets over that total. And Rodgers over 261.5. I think both quarterbacks have a big game here. But, there's another game on too, right?
Game 3 of the NLCS.
Damn right. And do you really think when baseball is my foray, do not have something on tonight's game? I have Flaherty over 6.5 strikeouts at -130. I have Nats -127 money line. I have Nats +130. Osberg over 7.5 strikeouts at even money. I bet the Nats to win the series in 5 games at +200, and the Nats to win the series in 4 games at +220. I think the Nats do not go to 6 games here. I think they win tonight. I think Flaherty has a really good game too. The game's it's going to be low scoring, 2-1, 3-1. The total though is 6.5. Hard to take an under 6.5 in the baseball game, but I ain't taking no freaking overs in this series. So if you want to take the under, it's even money at 6.5. You can take that.
All right.
Let's go.
What do you like, Max?
Yeah, I'm taking Green Bay and over 47.5 at +190. And I'm taking the longest field goal scored over 46.5 yards to the over.
So it sounds like everybody likes points tonight.
Yeah, we've got Jimmy's here as well now. So, Jimbo, do you want to just quickly give them what your juice
and I'm also
going
to take Green Bay because you're on.
We're just starting. Here he comes. Here comes the boss man.
Yeah, what up, man? Yeah, I heard Flash give out a 44.5 total. What are you doing, 44.5? It got down as low as 45.
That's where I am then.
Yeah, fucking right.
Yeah, you can get 45.5 at FanDuel right now, but everywhere shows 46.5, 47.
Yeah. This morning at about, I don't know, 6, I guess maybe 7:30 Eastern time, I got 45 at minus 115 for show purposes, line shopping, but I bet it at 45.5 at minus 110 around the same time. There's some other moves that I may make, and I want to talk out with you guys. So I'm going to grab my computer here. I want to hear what you guys have. You guys already gone through what everybody's looks are?
No, well, just in general, everybody likes the Packers and everybody likes the over, but we're just going to start digging into props. So
okay, well, give me a second. I'm gonna get my shit together. But on my show, under just felt like everybody was liking the under. A few Buffalo on the beat, Bill Butlicker, the king of props, like the Lions and the over. Big Ragu's on the under. A lot of people are on the under. And I at the very end I jumped on the over 6.5 in the baseball game, and I'm just on a losing streak right now in playoff baseball. Just before I set up some shop here and pour a filthy beverage, what do you think of the over 6.5 in the ball game?
I don't like it.
All right, good. Okay, well, I'm going to go pour myself a beverage.
The last words you boys said to me was, make sure you keep Jimmy's pecker up. He opens his mouth and you go...
I mean,
Jesus, what kind of sound effects is that?
I think it's a 3-2 type game. I love both starting pitchers' ability here. I think I don't see either offense being able to do much. The Cardinals are in complete disarray at the plate. Strasburg's not going to help that situation out with them. Flaherty's got to step up here. They're down 2-0. I think Flaherty has a big game too. I think this is a 3-2 ball game. I'm on both starting pitcher strikeout props.
Are you on the Nats for the series, Jim?
No, the only thing I've got left outstanding are Astros futures.
Okay.
So I've got nothing. But a shout out to our nut flush Allen, who when they were 19-31 got him at 40-1. And then liked it so much he did it again after a couple weeks at 30-1. So
wow, I took that plus 165 price as soon as the series dropped. I took the Yankees only because the price was crazy.
Yeah, no, I get it. I guess I should just got some disgusting Polish vodka tonight.
Love you, disgusting. Yeah. Well, I'm off out for dinner later, so
okay, all right. And I see you brought your computer.
Yeah,
yeah, nice. That's very nice. Max, what are you on?
Yeah, I'm on the Packers and the over 47.5 at plus 190. I'm on the longest field goal prop over 46.5. I'm trying to get on some more prop bets right now, looking at Aaron Jones, but the receptions is a little juiced. I think I'm just going to get on the yards over 69.5.
Does anybody else like Jimmy Graham? Anytime touchdown at 2-1, plus 200.
First touchdown is 12-1, I believe.
No.
Why not? I mean, we've seen Aaron Rodgers, right, run it in when he's close to the end zone. You can get him at like 4.5-1.
Yeah, 500. You can boil sports plus 500 and Stafford at 800. So yeah, I think that both are quite live, and it's there any time. So for us, we've got plenty of value throughout the whole ball game.
Aaron Rodgers to throw a pick plus 110.
Well, you say that, but they've only had 2 interceptions all season.
It kept me off. Yeah, it kept me off.
Was that 2 sacks or 2 interceptions?
No, nine sacks, 2 interceptions.
Okay.
And the opposite, Green Bay, 15 sacks, 7 interceptions. So, I mean, you're looking, it's really tilting towards Rodgers having the time of his life in that pocket tonight.
Yeah, I don't think, I mean.
You don't? And you've gone overs?
I don't think he's going to have the time of his life in the pocket. No, I don't think it's going to be relaxing.
What about the 260 for Aaron Rodgers? I think that's low. I think he goes over 300 yards tonight.
Well, that's Ron Walsek came in our chat and took the over 260.
Yeah, I think.
But right. How many times has he done that all year?
Well, he's averaging. Well, yeah, he's averaging 271.
How many times has he gone over 260? I believe it's just once all year.
Well, I've just got his average here at 271.
We all got the total at 45 or 45.5, but for the purposes of the show, 46.5 basically the widely available number, 47, 46.5. So I'm going to put 46.5 below because that's basically the best number you can get right now.
Okay.
I don't know. I like the Rodgers over 261.
Yeah, I do.
Well, so he's got 4 straight Monday nights, 4 straight Monday nighters where he's gone for over 300 yards with over 100 passer rating. Let's pull out the props right now because I want to make some moves. And
Do we like Graham plus 200?
I like Graham's receiving yards prop at 37.5 is what I'm getting it at.
but Graham, the problem there, and I don't dislike it, but the problem I see with that is that if Graham could catch for 2 touchdowns and catch for 23 yards.
Yeah.
Like he's only in the red zone. If you watch him, he creates no separation ever. So like the only time you see him being targeted is in the red zone.
Well, who does Green Bay lean on tonight, Jim, without Devontae Adams?
Well, it's got to be Valdez-Scantling. He's been very good this year, much better than I expected him to be. So he's got to be the number one guy. But one thing we know, and I didn't mean to interrupt you, Ant, so go back because you probably have more than just Graham. But the one thing we know is that Rodgers makes nobody's fucking rock stars.
No, he moves them around.
But he makes them rock stars. He can make anytime he wants. If he wants to go to Allison and give Allison a 100-yard game.
I think he's underrated him. I think he does a great job. But he's got weapons, and that's the other one. And as soon as he starts airing it out, you see this Detroit side. I fancy they're going to have the old back foot, and then the running game comes in. And then with the running game comes in, Jesus, Aaron Jones could have a field day. I mean, he's over 300 yards already this season.
See, everybody talking about how much running there's going to be.
I don't know. I have a pass on me tonight.
But I see it as the running game. It's just there to set up the passing game. And if you look at the Lions, Hawkinson, Amendola, Slay. I know Slay's an incredible defense player, but Hawkinson, Amendola, active. I'm surprised that this is a spot where the public's on the over and the sharps are on the under, because I see this as the Lions have had 2 weeks. Patricia said 2 weeks to prepare, and we know that if you want to go score for score with Rodgers, he'll do it with you. So Mohamed Joma says 2 elite secondaries, and that's why it's not a 49. That's why it's a 45 when it was this morning. So
he says that 2 elite secondaries, and yet they've only had 2 interceptions all year, the Lions.
Yeah, and
so is that because they've not been targeted and they've played underneath them?
Slay's been banged up as well.
But everyone's put points on Detroit.
When Detroit went into Philadelphia, and I know we just saw the Vikings run roughshod over them, but when Detroit went into Philadelphia and put points up on the board, I was like, this offense is going to be able to do that. And I know that the Eagles secondary is all banged up, but I think we're going to get points. Now, the question is it going to keep this prime time first half under keep rolling? And
I don't think so. I think almost the opposite to Jimmy tonight. And obviously we know that in the NFL, everything they say is the run sets up the pass. I think tonight the pass may set up the run. I think that he may well just have it his own way early on, both Rodgers and Stafford. I mean, listen, this is not like one-way traffic, by the way. I fancy we see both these quarterbacks go over.
Kelly, the D-Money saying, damn, Kelly Stafford is so fine. Speaking of so fine, Kelly in Vegas, she's at the Packers game. She's there tonight. She's on the under 46.5.
Under 32 or so.
Keeping it on with Philly, I know somebody said 2 elite secondaries, but the Green Bay Packers were a sieve, right? Their secondary last year was a joke. Now, the first time that secondary reared its ugly head this year was when Philadelphia went into Green Bay and put up 34. Now, I don't know. Is this Green Bay secondary this season for real? Or did last year's abysmal secondary just show itself for the first time when they played the Philadelphia Eagles? I'm not completely sold yet.
Well, the Eagles ran all over them, Jay. I think the Eagles absolutely demoralized them up front. They had their way with them. They absolutely ragged them. Howard did as he wanted.
It's been terrible. Yeah, Green Bay's run defense has been really bad this year.
And that's the thing. But I was really impressed with I think that we see the Eagles at the latter stages of this whole Super Bowl. So I think that will come back and show that that's probably Green Bay's kick up the backside.
I mean, the simple answer is it's somewhere in the middle. I don't mean to be so boring, but they weren't as good as they looked early in the year, and they're not as bad as they look now.
Right.
I feel like the completion numbers are low here, and they're juiced to the over in my book. I think over 40.5 completions combined by the two teams, because I think there's going to be passing. I think that if there's a ton of running early, I'm not going to sit here and go, oh, the overs are not going to hit or the pass props aren't going to hit. I really think it's just going to set up passing. And I did mean to interrupt you when you were talking about Graham. Is that your only prop that you're on right now?
I got Graham over 37.5. I also got Galladay anytime touchdown at plus 140. If Stafford gets a passing touchdown here, I think he gets two. One of them is going to go to Galladay.
Yeah, Galladay is going to have a ton of looks tonight.
And I just think at plus 140, that's a pretty good number here. But if you guys like some running too, what do you think about Kerryon Johnson over 74.5?
All day I felt like that was such a sharp number. But look at Buffalo on the beat saying Jamal Williams, 12 to 13 times, 3 to 4 receptions.
But does he score a touchdown? Because that would be real juicy.
Let's see what we're getting with these guys. Jay, what are the props that you're looking at?
I don't know, man. I've had such a strong feeling of the Packers covering or at least winning this game and the game going over that I bet them both pretty heavy and haven't really dug into the props yet because I felt like those were two really good spots to be on in this game. So I'm going to take a look now while we're on for the next 45 minutes. Before
I certainly like I like Graham at plus 200 anytime, and I like Rodgers anytime 500.
Do you guys think that Amendola is going to get any action tonight, back from injury?
Just underneath.
The big worry is always when the star receiver comes back from injury, is he just going to be there for show? Is he going to be a decoy early? I mean, well, that's a problem. That's so tricky to figure out if he's going to be more than a decoy tonight. But I expect if you know Amendola and his character, he wants to be in Monday night and he wants to shine on Monday night. So
I actually am basing this off some pretty sketchy stuff. I'm looking at Pinnacle's player prop menu on their mobile site, and when they want you to hit a player like Aaron Jones, they have him in a spot right at the top. The last person at the bottom of the menu is Danny Amendola. Over 38.5 yards, over 3.5 receptions, and they're all reasonably priced. So it just makes me think that he could be the comfort blanket for Stafford if he's under pressure.
Max, what price have you got for the tight end Hockenson? Because he's picked up a couple of touchdowns down in the red zone.
Coming back,
I thought he was going to be such a bigger weapon when they drafted him out of Iowa than he has been. Ant was going through the numbers before we started. 6 receptions in one game. Other than that, it's been 1 or 3. I thought Stafford would have used him a lot more. I thought he would have became his security blanket on third down. But he has not been as impactful as I thought he would.
And what price is he? What can we get? We must be able to get a bit of value then.
Well, you can get over 2.5 receptions at some books for minus 120 up to minus 135.
What about anytime TD?
Anytime T, I don't have that.
31.5 yards for him in terms of receiving. Let me check.
200 on him anytime TD.
What? How much?
Plus 200.
So it's the same as both tight ends, both Graham and Hockenson, both 200.
What about a successful 2-point conversion? You know that there's going to be offense, and both these quarterbacks are capable of pulling that off. You're getting plus 333. Little $50 bet pays out 166 profit.
Well,
that's not bad.
if any of these head coaches actually paid attention to the analytics, you'd have lots of successful 2-point conversions because that's all they go for.
Yeah, I have Hawkinson at 3-1 anytime touchdown. Do you guys think that both these quarterbacks go over 1.5 touchdowns, passing touchdowns?
Yes, but Rodgers is super juiced.
135 I have.
Fuck you, Jay.
All right.
135. Mine's way higher than that. I got Stafford at 135, which I thought was slightly borderline on the juice, but I like both of them to get 2.
What do you think, Jim?
Yeah, I mean, I expect both of them to get 2, but I don't like taking props that are juiced. Like even looking at the total pass yards at 518. I mean, Bet365 has a minus 120 each way, and I try to find plus spots. When I'm in the prop game, I try to do small amounts of money for bigger scores.
Right.
Do they not give you, maybe we could juice it up from, say, if these lines at 260, will they not give you a better price if you went for 275? They not give you any options like that?
No, they don't let you.
Because I would say that we could go over 275.
Aaron Jones had a touchdown, Ant said, in the last 4 games. His anytime touchdown prop, though, is minus 140.
Wow.
But he's going to get a touchdown.
Over 4.5 sacks is plus 125.
See, I don't like that one.
No, I don't know. They could have some clean jerseys at the end of this.
Yeah. I think everything we're doing is getting away from, I think it's an obvious spot tonight. I think they both air it out. I think it's yards. I think it's points. I think it's touchdowns. So now we just look in the touchdown market anytime, because I think if there's maybe 6 or 7 touchdowns in the game, we're going to have potentially 6 or 7 hits. So, I mean, and the value is they're starting at plus 200.
So looking at that flash, does the first touchdown scored Jimmy Graham at plus 900 at my book? You guys could probably get a better number, like plus 1,000.
Yeah, plus 1,200, Jimmy said.
Oh, my God.
Yeah,
plus 1,200. You got to hit that.
Yeah, plus.
I don't mind Scantling at plus 155, Geronimo Allison at plus 175, anytime touchdowns.
I think that's a great call because I'm just not so. I know Graham does nice stuff in the red zone, but God, he's not good. He creates no separation. There's never a time when he's dangerous except
no. But if you want someone, Rodgers is just going to he'll float one up and just say to him, "Go get it," and because he's got that sort of free foot advantage. So I mean, listen, everything I've said today into myself is Jimmy Graham's going to get a touchdown. He's at 200. Let's not complicate it.
And if you like his touchdown, then you have to like that first touchdown of the game. I mean,
because what happens if Stafford scores? No, because then he might score with their first possession. If Detroit go down and score a touchdown with their first possession as well.
Well, that's why you grab a player from Detroit at plus 1,200 too, and you got both of them going.
And what? So basically, the other tight end, Hawkinson, he's 1,200 as well, is he?
I don't like Hawkinson as much. Maybe like Galladay or Kerryon Johnson.
Yeah, but the wide receivers, they're not going to be no 1,200.
People in the chat do not agree with our take tonight. Welcome in, everybody in the chat. Low baggers, keggers, what's up? Rich G, respectfully disagree with Flash. I see a lower scoring rivalry game between 2 familiar opponents. Anthony Mastronardi just bet Lions first half and full game money line. So our take is not a popular one tonight.
Strasburg struck out Fowler on 3 pitches to start the game.
We don't mind being against the grain, though, do we? With our track record. I mean, we it's not as if any of us ever have picks because we heard someone else was on them.
That's very true. That's very true. All right, so I'm gonna take a shot with. I'm taking both Scantling anytime touchdown and Geronimo Allison anytime touchdown. If you hit one, you made money. And if you hit both, you hit both.
Yeah, you're a free run. Listen, I think we're going to see points right down to the death tonight, right down to the death. So anytime touchdowns is going to be a live play all night long.
I hear that, but I mean, we just watched the Packers put up a ridiculous amount of points, and Jones get 4 of the touchdowns.
That's true. That's why, like, I don't know. Do you back yourself up with the Jones minus 140 anytime touchdown prop? I don't know.
I mean, the problem with
there.
The nice thing about the Jones touchdown prop is it's going to win. The bad thing about the Jones touchdown prop is it's way too freaking juiced.
I mean, minus 140 isn't awful if it's going to win, right? But we don't know if it's going to win. That's the whole point.
See, I also had a little think about this of Matt Patricia analysis paralysis. I'm wondering if he's had so much time to think about this game, he may have set up everything around Jones. I mean, he's probably thinking, right, we have to make sure that Aaron Jones don't get in the game, this, that. And LeFleur is thinking on his feet, he's going to bypass it. I think we come out passing tonight. I think it's the opposite to the 49ers last week, who were going to run them to death. I think straight away, fake handoff, swings out, and puts them on the back foot.
All right. So I guess I'll throw Scantling and Allison down there for anytime touchdown. Anybody that wants me to throw a prop at the bottom, just let me know.
Well, I want Graham. I definitely want Graham at plus 200.
Jay, I really like that Graham to score the first touchdown prop. I just think back to that time we hit with Cooper Kupp at like plus 1,000, and that was super fun. So I'm going to chase that again, and I'm going to take Graham, first touchdown of the game prop.
Of the game? Can we not get
strike 3? Sit on it, Goldie. Sit on it. Yeah.
What's the score in that game?
That's 1K for you there, buddy.
No, that's 2K.
No, you have 2Ks
in the first inning. 2Ks for the. I'm on both strikeout props. I'm on both starting pitcher strikeout overs, man. This game's going to be strike 3 all day long, buddy. These guys are going to come out dealing.
And Jay, as we said before, it might be a good time just to remind people that the Eagles go into Detroit next week and a +3 prior to the game. So if we see a complete blowout tonight, which obviously we don't expect, but I think that the Eagles are a little bit in the same spot that we found Seattle last week.
And just so everybody knows, the Cleveland Browns are an utter disappointment to me. And I don't know.
I was happy with their performance.
Into a cold lake.
How did they get on over the weekend?
They got massacred. They had the lead, and then they gave it up with stupid turnovers by the receivers not being able to catch the football. Yep, it was.
I thought it was magnificent. I don't know what your problem is, Max.
It was pathetic. Yeah, it was
great.
Yeah, well, the weekend was good for the live line. We went 31 and 13 in terms of live betting Saturday and Sunday football.
Wow, nice work. Scantling in my book is plus 125. Anytime touchdown. You're getting 35 cents better.
That's that goddamn FanDuel. I'll put the widely.
Where did you get plus? You got plus 125, Jim?
Yeah, for Scantling.
Yeah, what do you have, Max?
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing also. But I think Jim and I are looking at the same book. That's
have you got McKissick?
Yeah, I got 35 cents difference. But we'll put that down there. Not everybody's in New Jersey. Not everybody could bet that.
Yeah, let me see what I can get.
Not playing tonight.
I can get. No, that's Allison. Excuse me.
This side.
Jason,
yeah, it's right here, JD McKissick.
Yeah,
2,000 for the last one.
Not everybody can bet that. Not everybody's at FanDuel, so we'll go with the other number, plus 125.
Why am I not seeing it on Pinnacle?
So how was your weekend NFL betting, Flash, Jim?
I'm 3-2. This is my 2-unit play. Dallas killed me last night, and they're beyond a naughty step for me now. I'm totally against Dallas. I think that they are absolute frauds. I really do. I mean, I can't believe that neither Prescott or Garrett are just being rewarded the way they are.
Pre-game wise, I went 2-2 with the Packers to go, so it'll be a 3-2 week if they win tonight. What about you, Jim?
It was disappointing. I went 3-2-1, 4-2 on the show, just because I got the Chargers Steelers early in the week under 41, but got at 41.5 on the show. It was stupid. So I was showing Flash my worksheet. I have 5 stars beside the Titan Broncos under, and I have 5 stars beside the Steelers, but I limited myself to 6 bets. And I almost, when we were together on Sunday morning, I almost added those 2, and I was like, you know what, I'll just leave it. And so when I was going over my worksheet, my leans were very, very strong. And I'm going to, it's 2 weeks in a row now so 3 weeks ago, I went and hammered. So basically what happened was 4 weeks ago, I only made 3 bets, and I wanted to make more, and I would have had a really good week. And then 3 weeks ago, I hammered everything early and got destroyed. And then for the last 2 weeks, my leans have been extremely strong. So I'm going to take some shots. I'm not just going to stick to a 6-bet limit. Even if it is 6 bets, then I'll stick there. I'm not going to put them in just for fun. But I feel like I'm seeing things clearly right now, and just want to take shots. I mean, when Kamara was not playing, I mean, I don't know why I'm so overwhelmed or what my excuse is to not hammer that under. There's no excuse. I mean, that's just the easiest under that you could possibly imagine.
He played yesterday, didn't he? He had did he have like 14? Was it? It was low yardage. I know it was.
But he banged up.
Yeah, he banged up without a doubt. And that's the other one when we said about Kansas. I mean, you came in at Kansas was 17-0, 17-3 up, and you went, he's banged up now. The Texans are in. I'm in here. And I was like, wow, that's some call. And was he right or what?
Yeah, as soon as, that's another thing for live betting, and I'm sure you guys are on it. As soon as you see that second ankle, Mahomes, they were up 17-3, and Mahomes, for the second time, went down on his ankle, winced, and all this bullshit. And you could tell he was in pain. And from that point on, it was domination.
Can you just give a shout out to Fat Fist, just to let him know that the anytime touchdown scorer that I've been going on about was Jimmy Graham.
I put it at the bottom. Yeah, I put it at the bottom.
I had a pretty good day yesterday in NFL. I hit 3 money line underdogs, so that was pretty cool.
Nice.
I had the Cardinals, the 49ers, and the Steelers. Bet them all on the money line.
Beautiful.
Yeah, we saw what you were talking about, Jim. Like, when you're looking at something and you're watching the game to hop on it. As soon as we saw that Saints-Jacksonville game, how awful the offenses were, we jumped right in on that Jags under 36.5.
Yeah, we were already on the Saints live money line also, so we saw that too.
Right. Let's take a look at the SBR odds page. Best odds page in the business.
Wait,
right
under
plus 3.5 at Pinnacle right now. Green Bay minus 3.5 plus 101. The total sits strong at 47. First half, Detroit plus 2.5 right now at Pinnacle. Packers minus 2.5 minus 110. The first half total sits strong at 23 across the board. What do you guys think about the first half?
Muhammad Joma been eating off these first half primetime unders, and he just keeps hitting him and hitting him and hitting him. If there's one spot where I think that could come to an end, it's here. But I'm certainly not going to go against it.
Yeah,
all these primetime unders over and over. So on the Audible, I was on the under in the Chargers Steelers game, and we were talking about Whale Capper. Because he was so heavy on the over in that game, and he brought out his what do you kill whales with? What's the word? The
harpoon.
Harpoon. Yeah, he brought out his harpoon, and he was like, he lined it up for my under, and but it does. All these primetime unders are happening over and over and over and over again. It's just, when do you stop and think it's going to change, or it's just they keep happening. So I'd be very hesitant to bet an over first half.
Yeah, everyone, please don't forget to like and subscribe the channel, and hit the link in the description. It'll bring you to the best sportsbook page at SBR. Make your bet your only risk and not the book that you choose. SBR's been making their bones since the beginning, vetting the best sportsbook out there, so you guys at home can feel safe and know that you're going to get paid every week. So hit the link in the description. That helps the metrics out.
I just did it 5 times.
Did you just do it 5 times? Are you cheating the system, Max?
I'm pressing it as we speak.
You can't cheat the system, bro.
Okay, fine. I'm stopping. I did it 6 times.
This morning I felt very good. I know we need to talk football, but this morning I saw the Minnesota Ottawa game go up to 6.5, and I was like, God, this is so stupid to think the Wild are just going to sit back and allow 4 goals a game with Gabby Boudreau screaming in their faces. So took the under in front of that market move and cashed that by 4.5 goals.
Is there? I know it's a national holiday in Canada today, right?
Yeah, it's Canadian Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
So as far as the one game left on the board, the Chicago Blackhawks and the Oilers, did you like anything?
I'm so ready to bet the Blackhawks when Robin Lehner's in goal. And it's funny. I feel like I know this guy so well. I've been capping him so hard for a few years and walked. It feels like I've walked through Alcohol Anonymous with him. It feels like I've walked through his bipolar disorder with him, and knowing he was getting, so a year and a couple months ago, we were talking on the show. We were like, look, this guy has been sober all summer. He's been seeing a shrink for the bipolar, and he's going to have a year this year. And then he was a finalist for the Vezina. Then he gets traded to Chicago, and for some reason, Carlton is not starting him over Crawford. And so if Crawford's in goal, the Blackhawks are a fade, and the overs are probably going to hit. Now, with the Oilers at where they stand right now, undefeated, I think they care about that so much, and they're going to play a little tighter. But if you took every Blackhawks over, I would get it. As soon as Robin Lehner is in goal, I'm going to back the Blackhawks. As soon as it happens, I'm going to back it. Hopefully dogs. I'd prefer if they were dogs.
That is not the case.
Tonight, then.
Tonight, this is a perfect setup for the Blackhawks. Crawford's being trashed. He's looking over his shoulder. And, so this is the end of a road trip for the Oilers. You like to fade the team at the end of the road trip, but I'm not going to back the Blackhawks and Crawford, so it's just a stay off.
Yeah, but I'm itching to press a button, so what button do I press?
I don't know. I guess a Japanese foot fetish.
I was going to
I think
say.
I was thinking Japanese foot
I don't want to
fetish.
see anything like that. I'm not into feet.
I'm not into feet either.
Socks are good.
Can we just say how much we applaud Max's decor?
Yeah, Max is looking good.
It's in the background.
Thanksgiving. I'm just being a little festive, Well, I have my Alabama hat because they're so great and they beat up on Texas.
Strike 3.
And then I have my Detroit Piston hat for how I'm going to stomp on the Piston hat if the Detroit Lions win tonight.
Was there any heads that were in them hats prior to going on them hooks?
Actually, those are my one of those hats are quite dirty from wearing during softball. But no, I've not decapitated anybody and put their head in that hat.
They look like little Beetlejuice heads.
I would like to go on record, though.
It's the 7 4 inches head.
I would like to go on record and state that I am happy and approve of Max's statement. Dated anybody while they were wearing those hats.
Yeah, I will stomp on that.
It's nice not seeing Max's naked shoulders. I'm happy
I wore a football jersey, so you would not be shocked and distracted.
Let's get back to these props. Are we going to go? Are we going to get over with?
Flash.
Sorry, Max. I thought you was on mute. The Rogers over 261. Come on now, we've got to be thinking he's going over 261.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I like that, Ant. So Ant's on over 261. So we can have a cheer there.
I take him at 265.5, but I did it anyways.
You didn't?
I did it anyways.
You got 2, Matt. Good. We like that.
As soon as I'm down like 300 and I think
6 units,
$82.
dollars.
This month, and I just gained back 181.82. Although I lost $50 live on Santa Anita.
Oh, did you?
Live
we like that. We like watching the racing. We're going to do a Breeders' Cup show, by the way, and obviously we won't be just throwing darts.
But we're going to crush breeders because having the two of us together, one of us understanding these turf horses that are coming over, and I'm a dirt specialist. But when I'm capping right now, I'm just tight. I feel like I got a seatbelt on. Like I haven't even pulled the trigger on this $50 for 2-point conversions. I'm just fucking tight.
You got to press the button on it.
I don't know. I like where I stand. I beat this market move by 1.5 for 2 points on the over. I think there's going to be points, but still, I don't know because we know how important the running game is going to be tonight.
Jay, is it rude of me just to shout out? I've just went outside and checked my phone, and we put up Ukraine at 3.9 to beat Portugal, and advised both teams to score. They won 2-1, and said that Portugal was a trap at 2.02. So there's quite a few people that have got a few quid after going for Ukraine to beat Portugal today at 3.9.
Well, Ukraine beat Portugal?
Yeah, too. Did you not watch the show that I did on Saturday?
No.
You're too busy. See, you're too busy cashing. That's greed.
I was too busy watching college football.
Exactly, cashing. That's what you were doing.
No, but I mean, isn't Portugal like super good? I didn't know.
Ukraine are super good. Ukraine. Shevchenko is their manager.
I'm wearing Ukraine colors right now.
You are.
I don't know, like Ronaldo's the greatest player in the history of the sport.
Who said? Oh my God! Do you know anything about anything? He's never been the greatest player that's ever.
Look at
who's better than Ronaldo?
Maradona, Messi?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Ronaldo's Armani underwear ad was
no, not for me. Messi. I'm a Messi man. Messi. I'll go with a team player. Listen. We know Ronaldo's class, but Messi does everything, mate.
Class.
Oh, Messi! I would never say anything bad about Messi. That guy.
But you did by saying Ronaldo was the best.
How much did he have to pay off that chick after the rape charge?
Well, probably that's the only one we heard about.
Class.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not here to cast.
Have you looked at Ronaldo? Do you think he has to rape?
I saw him with braces too when he looked like a clown. Man, his front teeth were about 4 inches in front of his back teeth.
He was 6.
Yeah, and he had a complexion like
whatever. He's
Maxwell's pizzas.
Yeah, no. If you like your soccer players having facelifts, then blow them all, man. Blow them all. But I know what he really looks like. And if he was in Japan, if he was in Japan too, and he married some very rich woman, and they produced these nasty ass babies, he would get sued, and she would win. She would win because he was an ugly boy. He was an ugly young man until he got the fucking facelifts and started raping hoes, man.
You're jealous.
All right.
Man.
How many rape charges have I got? Zilch.
I'm going to hope zero.
Nil for you soccer fans.
Well,
nil.
Against or
nil?
pending?
Either.
Oh my God.
You've never been raped?
Never, man.
You're not doing it right.
I don't like ass play. I don't like ass play. It's the first thing I say every night. First thing I say every single night. Every time. The first thing I say to every stranger.
No ass play.
I don't like ass play.
You're 39 years old and don't like ass play?
I don't like ass play, man.
We're off the rails. Off the rails early tonight.
You should be coming in. Don't knock it till you try it.
I don't like ass play.
Well, even with a female?
But I would think at your age,
go,
Jimmy, you would have figured it out by now.
January 1st, 1987.
I don't like ass play, man.
What's Mohamed Jomo saying back up there?
Mohamed Jomo is about ass play?
No, it won't be, will it?
Oh, God.
No, let's stop that now. Is that
Mother of Christ?
Did you have that on the props, Jay?
What's that?
Because one of us will say that we're going to get backdoored today, but I think the boys.
Jimmy's not getting backdoored.
Well, I feel good about that. Everybody on ESPN, just picked the score that this game is going to go under. So I think we are on the right side.
Well, I've gone 31-21 because I was so close last week with me 31-6. So I've gone 31-21.
All right. I'm going to go 28-21.
Yeah, that's good enough as well.
Shortest touchdown under 1.5 yards.
You know, you'd be surprised how often the under cashes on that prop.
Yeah. I've not made any future bets, man. I don't mean to bore people, but
so the Oilers Blackhawks game is a pass then tonight, right?
You know what? I'm gonna do a lot of early passing right now. My
The Oilers.
my record right now, I'm sitting at 9-9, up 2.5 units, just under 14% ROI. Average line plus 142, and every year I'm down 10 units at this point. And we have people come on my show, but they're like, "Oh, I need a good laugh, Jimmy. Put up your NHL record." And then I had to say, "Look, I'll give you $1,000 if I end the year down units. $1,000, you son of a bitch." You know,
So that's an official bite. Then they do get to you.
Well, they do, but not this year because I'm just keeping my limit size down.
So no one's saying that. Let's have a look at your record, then, are they?
Well, they all disappear. They all disappear week 3 or week 4 into the season. But I just if I'm making the same mistake every year, I've got to stop making the mistakes, or I'm just an idiot. You know?
Yeah, insanity.
And I don't like Asboy.
There you
Why
go.
do you keep mentioning it then?
Just because I can see you're interested, man. I can just in my peripheral vision, I can just see you. Oh God.
Yeah, but as long as she's female, she can do as she likes.
Settle down.
Wow, and I thought that I was the wild man on this show.
Yeah, seriously.
It's like, frig, you want me to tell you guys about one of
Oh,
my
by the way-
nights on the weekend?
No.
No.
tell you
Actually,
about
I do. By the way, I did see Flash's girl that he only showed us the eye,
Oh, the eyes,
picture of the eyes.
How do the eyes look?
No, she's pretty. Flash is doing good work, man.
Go ahead, Flash.
I'd love.
What? Then why would we even bring that up if he's doing good work?
I'd love to sit here and tell you that she's fucking heinous, man. I'd love to say that she limped up, to the table. She didn't.
Good job, Flashy. There you go, bud. Use that accent to soothe women like you soothe our freaking listeners.
I'm tempted to take a shot with Aaron Rodgers' longest pass over 38.5 yards.
Oh my God, that sounds nice. Let me see what it's in my book. I like that.
Minus 112.
Wow.
I think that's a bet.
We're going to see it earlier, fancy.
Oh, that's a play. That's going to be a play action.
Of course.
He'll roll out.
Even if he has to break the pocket and run around.
Wow.
He always has that 40-yard bomb.
That's juice to the under at my book.
Probably be to like Geronimo.
Yeah, I'm going to take that over 38.5 longest pass.
Wow.
This son of a bitch.
I could fill up these at 50 a pop, couldn't I?
You like that one?
I do, and I also like the 40.5.
What do we got on points first half? Because we know they come out firing, by the way.
23 is the total. 23.
Well, I was going to say that I can see maybe 19 to 21.
Jay, what did you get? 38.5?
Yeah.
I got that minus 150.
You think they have a 40-point first half, Flash?
What was the juice you get, Jay?
No, 19 to 21 points.
Okay,
I'm thinking for Green Bay.
Oh, okay.
I'm betting that for a full unit. Over 38.5 minus 112.
Fuck. Aaron Jones prop. I got it at minus 125 over 3.5 yards. Now it's up to minus 180. Shiza. Oh, man.
Are we just expecting bombs to be thrown tonight off both QBs?
Yeah, I just think that Rodgers is always good for one of those a game.
Oh, minimum tonight.
Okay, so hold on. Flash, before this shit starts, are we taking the Packers to score in every quarter, or are we leaving that prop alone tonight?
Yeah, we'll leave it alone because I don't like the I think they'll get ahead, and I just worry about the fourth quarter.
Okay.
And I thought that it was under was it like 175? Was it plus 175?
Yeah, I got plus 162.
Oh, you've done it already?
No, I haven't. I'm just looking at it. Try not to press it.
Okay.
It won't take much to get him to press it.
I like
What
pressing.
food? What I know you do. What? I think we'll have an in-play though. We'll have an in-play, Max.
Okay.
So sit off with that one.
All right. And then what about the defensive touchdown or special team touchdown?
No, well, I mean, both sides. I mean, what we got? We got 7 interceptions for Green Bay, and we got 2 for Detroit. So, I mean, it's not indicating that there's going to be a pick 6 here.
Yeah, but that also could be a fumble. That could be a punt return.
But okay, a fumble. Okay, but if we're looking at fumbles, are they going to get to Rodgers? I don't believe they are.
I don't think so.
So that's probably your best way. You're going to get a pick 6 from a fumble. I don't see maybe one of the running. I can't see it. I just cannot. I mean, I quite like. Well, what's the interceptions in this? Have we got an interceptions prop?
Yeah,
we could check that.
Over a half for both of them, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, they're usually juiced though.
Yeah.
Plus 110.
I never
for
have any
Rodgers.
luck with interception props.
Plus 110 for Rodgers, minus 130 for Stafford.
Yeah, I was going to say Stafford would be the one for me that would throw it. I just thought that there might be a total interceptions for the game, and I would definitely expect one.
Are you taking that prop, Jim? Longest pass over 38.5?
No, I was going to take two $50 props, total pass completions over 40.5, and
combined,
and the longest pass prop. I've decided, and I know I've been lackadaisical with my prop action on this show, and it's sort of just because I'm coming off a bad month and I'm not firing at will. But I'm going to double up. I'm going to put $100 on the total pass completions combined over 40.5.
You know, I don't have that option. I do have like 21.5 for Rodgers, 21.5 for Stafford. But I don't have that combined prop. Do they have that at Bet365?
Yes.
Oh, I just opened an account yesterday.
Completions. He's averaging just under 23. So we're right on the money there. Just under 23.
I was tired of Max breaking my balls about not having a Bet365 account, so I threw 1,000 in there. And then I threw it all on. One game. What did we bet? What did I bet it on? Yesterday, Max.
Was it a winner?
You bet it all on Dallas.
Yeah, Pittsburgh, right? Did we put it on Pittsburgh? Yeah.
Yeah, you put it on Pittsburgh.
I thought you put it on Dallas.
Pittsburgh.
Yeah, but he hadn't opened the account.
No, it was the Sunday night game.
Yeah, he hadn't opened the account before the Dallas game started. So.
Oh.
Yeah, it was the Sunday night game.
Are you pressing buttons?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just dropped $650 on props.
I'm trying to figure out navigating this Bet365 stuff a little.
Yeah, because they have different titles for it for certain props. You just have to look over it beforehand, and then you'll know where everything is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Where was that, Jim? Was that
I'm in $100.
Under the main props?
It
was under total pass completions.
I took the picture, and I've sent it in.
Yeah, props.
And I'm
sweating.
sweating.
Total pass completions, Jay.
Okay.
Come on, I'll tell you what, it's nice because we all seem to be in unison tonight. We've got no hexing, no voodoos. We just want points. We want long throws. We want loads of touchdowns. Yeah. And everyone's going to be happy tonight.
Yeah, we'll sit back. Yeah. We'll put up some pictures.
What food you got, Max? Come on, son.
Nothing. He's got nothing, man.
I got nothing.
He said Gene Triplehorn. Are we going back to Triplehorn?
Yeah, Flash sent me some pictures. I've been using it for jerk material lately.
No.
Yeah, I've been pulling out my belt and like that, and then I've been pulling out that Triplehorn pushed up against the wall like you sent me.
Yeah, like I told you to.
Yeah.
You know what? She was hot though in Basic Instinct.
It's a nice shot. Anyway. It's a nice shot. She's in a blouse.
Yeah.
Is that what you call it?
Yeah,
a blouse.
Yeah.
Blouse blazer combination.
Oh. Yeah, it looks like it looks like a silk blouse all torn up.
Oh yeah, just well, he doesn't usually treat her like that. You know, it's he's never like that.
Listen,
Yeah.
you've got to throw a little curveball in now and again, or you get it out of the park.
I think he even apologized to her
No,
after.
no,
During.
no. During. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Has this game not started yet? Oh my god! Wow.
What's happened? Have we got rid of him
Who's this
again?
old white guy? I don't know who you are, Terry. Oh, Bobby Bowden. Never mind. Sorry. Okay, I'll show some respect.
All right, I'm in. My first prop on the show.
Nice.
Over 40.5 completions. I like it. Yeah, game popped off in 8 minutes. What's going on in that baseball game?
Oh no, where's he gone?
Oh, Anthony is gone again, man. Every time he leaves and I can't tell that he's gone, it screws up the overlay. I have no idea where he went.
I'm telling you, Jim, on that over 40.5.
I like it a lot.
I'm gonna bet it too.
Yeah,
I like it a lot, and I took it for. I'll start hammering more of these, especially if this is a good night, which it started with that 181 casher. There's my guy Barry Block in the house. Love this dude, man. Lions plus everything is my play for today. I dig it, man. I like that over 40.5 completions. I like it a lot. I think there's going to be passes. I think that if one of them steps up, the second one,
No, he's always got to. He's forced. I mean, is a touchdown lines for you? Is it 6.5 total touchdowns in the game?
Max, tilt that camera down a little bit.
Okay, hold on.
So that we can see your head and your feet in the same picture.
There you go.
My forehead, obviously.
I can't believe this goes wrong
tonight.
I watched this show last week when Munro won, and who was it? Patriots and Giants, and you had pizza delivered.
Yeah, I'm gonna have pizza delivered tonight also. And if it's freaking if it's a minute late, I'm getting it for free. I'm fighting the guy if I have. No,
you're not. You're not.
Yeah, I am. I'm sicking my dog on him.
No, have you got a dog?
Yeah, of course I have a dog.
What type of dog is it? What type of dog is it?
Shih Tzu poodle mix.
Nice. Is that 3 dogs or is that one?
No, just one dog. But he's enough for a whole family.
Not what you could eat him?
No, he's enough to love for a whole family.
Oh yeah, I get it. I'm a dog man myself, even though I'm allergic. I'm allergic to them, but I love them.
Yeah, I don't like to live without a dog. I'm not a cat person. Dogs go to the bathroom outside, cats go to the bathroom inside.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm really up for this game, by the way. Do we want any volume in Castiga?
No. We don't want any.
Can you educate me? Is it Castiga?
Castigo.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, there's Trotwham in the house. Trotwham making an appearance.
Well, been on.
He actually is a service dog, Trotwham. He goes to my dad's office and he runs around the office every day and he just gets fed. So yeah, definitely he would be classified as a service dog. We're trying to get his boss to pay him, but that's not going to happen. I'm
going to just keep my eye out for Kelly in Vegas.
Oh yeah, Kelly in Vegas. I want to see her also.
She and Packers too. Hey, here we go. Kickoff, baby. Let's go.
Come on.
Let's go. All the way. Take it all the way.
That's what I want to see.
Is this game on ESPN?
Yes.
Yeah.
ESPN 2. Are you
JW worrying about your meat hooks.
Here we go.
They're there. They're just.
I got an Alabama hat and a Detroit Piston hat to stomp on if Green Bay loses.
All right, completos.
So
that's what we're looking for, Matthew Stafford. Yeah. Completos.
I'm saying he comes out passing.
Oh, play action, first play.
What do you think about Kerryon Johnson as a running back? You like him?
Except when he fumbles the ball at the in the red zone at the goal line.
Oh!
Oh, yeah.
Point,
God
baby.
Damn it, I missed that.
Set the scene, baby. Set the scene.
Oh, my God. You know what? Ant had Galladay touchdown. Didn't he? First touchdown?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, my God. He missed that by 5 yards.
Oh, man, the
Treading
running game
water.
sets up the passing game, man. Oh, man, that's
the
great.
passing game.
Oh, yeah, man. Running game sets up the passing game. Oh,
First
man.
play.
How about where the under lovers now, man? Oh, no!
Fumble.
Oh, God. Let me just shut up. How about I just shut up? How about I just say nothing?
We love
Jesus
that.
Christ.
What about the Stafford yards as well that we said? Come on, both
Yeah,
these.
exactly. Over 255.5. Let's go.
Come on, Maxie, baby.
I got
You
a
know
lot of
you're on.
freaking $50 bets on these props, and I
Yeah, we're gonna
want
Nick
40.
says, how long was that pass? Longer than the prop, Nick. If you had the Stafford long pass prop, you cashed it.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Roger's gonna do that in the next drive. Don't worry, Jay. We're gonna get that money, okay?
We're gonna
I'm
get
a
them all.
community worker. I gotta do community work.
Maxwell, do
all
I
know
sound
what I
concerned?
I don't know. I
Steve.
just have to boost your. I have to just boost
Wait,
your head.
what? You know, I hate when the coach pulls out a trick play first play. It's to me, it's a sign of fear.
But that's not like one that's
Ant
going
would
to
be
go.
saying the same thing right now. So yeah, I
That's,
agree with
that's either an incomplete or it's a like deep field. Whereas when you do a run
when
round
you
the
get it for
houses,
70, I mean, it's like, yeah, no, I feel
yeah,
that.
but around the houses, it can be fumble, it can be loss of yards. But when it's that's a Patriots.
All right, now I'm going to cheer for Hawkinson. I want Hawkinson to get a
course
touchdown.
you do.
I got him plus 333.
Of course
Let's
you do.
effing go.
Come on,
Hawkinson,
points.
give me
Points.
chicken tenders. Let's go.
Oh, get back up.
Get up. He's up, and he's going to do more.
Second pass completion.
Nice.
More
Let's go, Jim. I want that 40.5. Now we just need 39 more.
A bit of a slip up there, the boy.
Doesn't sound as good when I hear it like that.
We're up here.
Not the way that these guys throw the ball. Come on.
I'm not angry with the 3 points, 2 minutes in the game.
No.
Yeah, 3
obviously-
points is okay because then Green Bay's going to come back, score a touchdown. We're
By
going
the way, how quickly did Matt Patricia want to test that secondary? By the way,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're back, Ant?
No. Listen,
Oh,
when I heard Matt
yeah.
Patricia drinking Wisers and Coke, and
Dude,
if he's drinking
how-
Wisers, he doesn't have my respect.
and did you see that first play?
Yeah, it's just really frustrating that I live stream on SBR for like 12 hours over the weekend with no problems, but for some reason on Monday night, and the thing is it's not even my internet on all the streams I have, it's only on the StreamYard that it's messing up. And I'm like, are you freaking kidding me?
Yeah, but that's because it's like 25,000 people are tuning in to watch us.
That's a good idea there. Probably right. But Flaherty
Everybody
had
in the
another
chat's
strikeout, by the way.
motherfuckers. So yeah.
Max, that's an idea, Max. You've got to get hold of your local pizza firm, get them to watch this show, and instead of ringing them up, just tell them when you want your grub and what you want.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would, but I don't know if. Never mind. Actually, I can't say that. Okay, move on.
I like the respect you have for pizza places calling them firms.
Did he say I didn't know if I heard him. Did he say pizza firm?
Don't you remember the movie
Yeah.
The Firm about Tom Cruise when he ran that pizza?
I do.
I wish he was.
I
She
do.
was in it, did she? She was in the firm.
Interesting enough, Gene Triplehorn, another Gene Triplehorn movie.
Oh,
Told ya.
man, God, yeah.
So
man.
there's that.
I'll just keep reading them off.
I don't
She-
remember that movie.
Really?
Yeah, she was Tom Cruise's wife.
Gene Hackman, Tom Cruise, and Gene Triplehorn.
Gene Hackman was
I think I'm pretty sure I saw it, but it was just so long ago that I don't remember it.
Yeah, it was
Fair.
good. It was a good movie.
So actually, a short little story that Ant won't like to hear about my pizza place. I'll make it real short and sweet.
You have a short story, Max?
Okay, so yes, I'm a short person with a short story, but my
Thanks for
pizza
that.
place that I go to, the day guy, he doesn't know how to make a goddamn pizza. He doesn't know the difference between thick crust, well done. So I actually went in and I made a complaint about it, and I told him to learn from the night guy how to cook a pizza. So tonight, it is actually past his shift because I actually called to see if he was working before, and I plan on ordering a pizza now because I want it well done. I want a thick crust, and I want the cheese to be able to peel off from the edge of the crust to the edge of the slice.
I'm going for hummus tonight. Hummus, olives. I'm going to go for maybe 3 or 4 European cheeses. Bit of French stick as well.
French dick.
Going out with a woman, though, right? You're going
Yeah.
up
Wow,
Okay,
Flash.
that's acceptable.
Wow.
Realize I
Maybe
typed-
a glass of Cabernet Sauvignon.
no Malbec.
Is that how you pronounce that? I always pronounce it Cabernet Sauvignon.
Sauvignon Blanc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Chicken tenders definitely taste better with honey if I have to kill dead air.
Here we go. Here we go. Rogers.
God, looking really good. in
He
that
looks
stash.
angry, man.
Oh,
He looks like Buck Rogers.
Yeah, he looks really, really
Ooh.
focused.
Buck Rogers. Do you remember Buck Rogers? Biddy biddy bid. What's up, Buck? Do you remember?
No.
What I was saying earlier, Jim, what a difference a year makes, right? Off the Mike McCarthy era to now.
Oh yeah,
Are you having Indian?
No, I'm definitely not.
Did I just hear the ESPN sound?
That was
Oh, that was my phone. Yeah. I got here, let me turn the alerts off. There we go.
Aaron Rodgers has a really good mustache, but under that mustache, he's a guy that can't chug a beer. I'll never forget that.
no.
You can't chug a beer, Aaron. You better throw touchdowns tonight, son. I'm watching you. Watching.
Yeah, but that is a great mustache, though. I mean, you can't really deny the power.
Oh,
of
he's
that
got to the
stash.
outside. Come on, Bubba. That's all right.
Yeah, that is a good mustache. Yeah.
Gardner Minshew's like, I want to be like Aaron Rodgers, and I have to grow a mustache like him. Yep.
I mean, he had it last year, but
Minshew, he has a good week next week, I fancy.
Yeah, because he's not playing the Saints and losing 2 live bets to Jay and I. And
You went against the Saints.
I took the live under. No, Max took the Saints. Max took the Saints money line live, and I went under 36.5 live.
I got under 37.5, but he just
Don't
got
get anywhere near it. Does as he wants all night.
Oh,
No
he
way.
dropped it. What a big.
That's a big drop.
That's a
terrible.
female dog. Damn it.
Wow.
Get yourself some soup.
Well, I'm gonna have to pour myself a beverage.
Yeah, I think you should. Definitely. Beverages are
Beta
right.
Boom says, I love having Max on this show. I love having Max on this show as well.
Yeah, like, come on, guys. I'm when college basketball comes, it's all business, but I'm still on vacation for another couple weeks, so like, let's have a good time.
That's an awfully long vacation.
Yeah, but that's the life of a college basketball capper. You only work when college basketball's going. It's like a fisherman. When the crab is ready to be caught, we go out, we catch that crab. Well, same thing in college basketball. Got a lot
For
of
your for this being your off season, Ant and I have put a lot of money in your pocket.
Yeah, actually, you guys have. I haven't had to work a lot. I haven't had to really do anything except spend money on myself and my people. It's been actually nice.
By your people, you
I
mean
expect that to be reciprocated starting November 1st or whenever the season starts.
Yeah,
I want
November 5th is
reciprocation.
when the season starts. Yeah, I'll send you any and every winner that I can. I will literally slave away over multiple computer screens and monitors, watching games, trying to find edges for you. It will be my only goal in life. So
I know
yeah,
you will.
settle the hell down. All right.
is that all you do during college basketball season is watch college basketball?
Watch college basketball. Yeah, I watch a lot of college basketball. But obviously, I have
Very
to
nice.
cap it, break down, analyze, figure out where my edges are, if they're actually there, find out if my pick's validated by a multitude of different methods that I use. I don't know. I got a lot of stuff that I do just to like lay the picks. So it'll be pretty stressful. I'll probably complain and bitch and moan about it from the first day of the season to the last day of the season, but I love it regardless because it puts money in my pocket and I'm a lazy SOB. If I had to go out and like, wow, I don't even want to think about that.
Huh.
All right, so what's going on here? I'm obviously like 2 plays behind.
It's commercial right now.
You
We
dropped
have
that
no action going on right now.
My God. There's
Well,
way
I
too many
mean-
commercials in this shit.
There's way too many commercials in football. It's actually kind of annoying, to be honest with you.
Like, I'm gonna buy the gear. I'm gonna watch the games, and if I lived in the great country of the United States of America, I would go and see it live. Like, I don't know why you guys gotta fucking like have
Strike 3.
secure. Hi, we're gonna put up a bunch of ads for our league, and we're gonna try and make you buy stuff that you're already gonna buy. Doesn't make sense.
We killed that live player prop market yesterday. I'm going to try to do the same thing today.
We killed that Steelers game yesterday.
Yeah, right now my live player props are down. Another bomb for Stafford, down to the 10. Detroit is not messing around. Is that Stafford's wife?
Yeah,
Stafford's on a mission tonight for Mrs. Stafford.
Kelly Stafford had a 50% chance of surviving and survived. So,
What did
he's
she have, an
gotta be
operation?
inspired. She had, I think it was either a tumor or cancer in her brain, where they had to like literally like cut her like skull open.
Jesus.
Yeah.
God bless her.
Yeah, exactly. And like she has like 3 kids that are under 5. Like, mothers need to survive. A lot of pieces of shit that are alive, you know.
Yeah, God bless her, man. Jesus.
Woo.
Oh, it was a non-cancerous tumor, but it was a brain tumor. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, she's alive. She looks to be doing well. Yeah. Thank God. Well, this is good
she's
for
married
the
to a guy.
over. This is good for the over, and this is going to be good for Aaron Rodgers in that 38.5-yard long pass if they open this game up down 10-0.
Anthony, are you on the lookout for any live plays in this baseball game?
Flash, we can't hear anything you're saying, buddy.
Seth says Stafford's going to put far more pressure on your secondary than Dak.
Can you hear me now, Jay?
Yeah, now we can, yeah.
Okay.
First and goal.
Oh, we're in business, man. We are in business.
Wow, I can't believe that Green Bay's letting them just run down their throat with these. Like,
They've got no choice. He's getting it out of his hands so quickly. Have we seen? Honestly, we thought that this was going to be an absolute pass fest, and so far the Lions have come out and gone, no run today, gentlemen. We're bombing it.
That's good for Jim and I. We need completions. We need pass attempts. Let's go.
Complete those.
That's good for my Stafford pass yardage prop.
Oh,
I'm on that.
That's got to be over already.
Oh,
hasn't it?
he's got 144. Like what? 5 minutes, 6 minutes in.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Do they even have it on the live menu on Bet365 anymore? I think they took it off.
I don't know. I haven't seen it.
Oh no,
All
it's 310 at minus 350. That is crazy. Yo, I don't want to like call it cash, but Ant, I think you can be like start thinking about how you're gonna spend that.
There you go.
Ah! Throw your arms up, asshole.
He's put it down at inches.
Okay, well there's their 6th completion.
35 more. Let's go.
Yeah.
I don't mean to bring you down.
Oh no, we're good. We're going to be in business.
Was that out? Was that out Hawkinson?
You want 5 every 7.5 minutes, so okay,
Okay.
that's 5. And what are we at? We're at 6 and 7.5 minutes. So
If you're doing the math, I'm happy with it.
Was that Hawkinson?
I believe so. Yes.
Oh,
What? Hawkins scored a touchdown?
no, he
No,
was
yeah.
2 inches short.
Oh, God damn it.
Touchdown! Put your hands up, you asshole. Is he still not putting his hands up? Come on. How is he not putting his hands up? We saw the ball go over.
Looked it. We're going to see it again.
Oh, this is bad.
Fourth and goal. Oh, no. Look at that.
Open your arm.
Mm.
It didn't touch that. Maybe it didn't.
Are they reviewing that, though?
I don't think so. I don't think it did.
What do you do now?
You go for it on fourth and goal. But
go for it.
Yeah, but if we miss this, the over's in terrible jeopardy.
There's no chance he's missing it.
Okay.
Just give it a second. There you go. Get over.
Put your hands up. Yeah, we have one guy putting his hands up. The other guy's not. The one ref saying it's Packers ball.
Turnover on downs looks like.
No,
I don't think so.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, yeah.
Touchdown?
Yeah.
All right.
He was over. He got pushed over, right?
I thought he got there early.
Sure hope so.
There you go.
He's right there.
see?
He's right there. He's right there.
Points, and more
Oh,
points.
we're getting the over, friends.
Oh, man, I don't know, Jim. From that overhead cam, it doesn't look like you got over.
From the first over, it looked like you did. I'd have to see another one, but the first over, it looked like you got in.
Yeah, I thought.
Who is the TD rushed in by?
I don't know if it's a TD, man.
Everyone's saying they cashed their first quarter over now.
Well, this is good for points.
Yeah,
No, I don't know
exactly
if this is the one where I thought you got over, right?
JC Alvarez not a TD. Seth saying he might not be in. Viper.
I don't think
from
from this overhead, he does not look in.
Damon says no TD.
I don't know.
We're getting a goddamn review.
Kick it,
already.
kick it, friend.
That's a touchdown.
Kick it, Maddie. And that's all she wrote, man.
Just punch the zebras in the face.
10-0.
Goddamn praying.
That's it. We like that.
Nice.
That's where we want it to be early on.
That is exactly what we wanted to be early on, my friend.
Now we need a goddamn answer from these cheeseheads.
Yes,
Oh, without a doubt.
Cheeseheads, come on
Jim,
out.
this sets up good for the Aaron Rodgers over 38.5-yard pass down 10-0.
Oh, did it just?
Oh,
God
sure.
damn it, I need a pizza.
How far? How far did he throw for them first two?
Oh, this feels good.
He must have had was he got 130 yards?
Yeah, somewhere around that 125.
Oh, yeah.
No, he was at 144 when I looked.
Wow.
Okay, never mind. Was that Kerryon Johnson that scored it?
Yes.
Okay. Good for that schmuck for not fumbling like he did in the KC game.
Big game for carry on. 4 carries, 2 yards,
Yeah.
1 TD. I love with
Stafford,
it.
146.
The perfect situation for us is the Lions getting ahead early.
Yep.
The scary part is the Packers getting, because we know what Rodgers can do. He can milk that clock forever. Put Rodgers in a situation where he has to air it out. I love it. So we're not looking great right now, Max, with the pass attempts, but we're right on it right now. But putting Rodgers in a situation where it doesn't make sense to run the ball is beautiful.
Yeah, I agree completely.
Jim, I'm not worried at all. I have a crystal ball. I'm a professional dart thrower.
Perfect.
And the dart is going to hit bullseye. Okay?
All right. Okay. Doing some cleaning?
Get some
some
protein.
socks.
Sure.
I like that fluff.
Sure.
You got to get a Swiffer.
And where did you go, by the way? Is it not connection problem? Surely to God.
By the way, guys.
Is Ant on mute?
By the way, I'm fucking off to Panama for a little R and BBJ.
Are you money laundering also?
I don't know what I'm gonna do, man.
But
But
money to launder.
I'm gonna fuck off to Panama, so I'm not gonna be able to catch our. So next Monday,
I'm gonna Patriots. Patriots Jets.
What are you going on a vacation to Panama?
Well, who
Yeah,
something in for you?
I don't know. I'm gonna fuck off to Panama for a minute and see what it is over there.
Who's subbing in for you? You better have a replacement.
Why do we need a replacement? I'm sure that Flash could handle it.
He's been like a cardboard cutout for 3 weeks anyway. It's only tonight we're seeing the real Jimmy pressing buttons, making plays, calling it as it is.
Well, I only made one prop bet, but it's going to cash.
I always need Jimmy the Bag. So, yeah.
Well, maybe we get him to tune
and if
in.
there's no Jimmy the Bag, there better be someone sitting in his place.
There won't be another chair.
Slack.
There won't be no. There'll be no
Oh,
one.
so you're not letting someone else into your house. That's what you're saying.
Flash, I have confidence
I'm not
that
letting
you
no
can handle
stranger
it.
in my house.
I'll be on my own. I might get a bucket of chicken or something, just sit there.
There
You
you
just
go.
better not put barbecue sauce on it, bud. Otherwise, we'll have problems.
Yeah, I don't want no bones.
Yeah, you
I
put
don't
some money on
understand.
that, okay?
I just don't get your hatred towards barbecue sauce.
Listen, guys.
It's irrational.
No, it's not irrational. It is rational.
There you go. Here you go. Here's your 38. Come on.
Really?
Find him. Oh, let's hope he's good. He was
No.
hoping for it.
Oh, these are the completions Max and I want, though. This little dinky dunk.
Yeah.
Dink, dunk.
He'll get that one at some point tonight.
Flash.
Yes, mate.
I've worked in clubs where there are people that dance on stages.
Right.
and-
Like Moulin Rouge.
Okay.
No,
Not like that, no,
not like that at all. No.
a little more crude, a little
Oh,
more.
okay.
Yeah.
Replace
wow.
It's a stage like loads of banana boxes, like Fifi or something like that.
No, it's usually pretty solid, sturdy for all kinds of dance moves. There's a
It's
pole,
all-
there's a pole there for prom
Here's
purposes.
your no, just for Max. This is just a little Maxi special, a little dinkaroo.
Don't come up in a minute.
Dinkaroo.
Ben don't break in like.
Max, this
10
is
minutes.
this is you and I written all over it.
Let's get it. I'm hungry. I need.
It's
more
all
pizza.
good. It's all good, Rod. Flash can handle it for a week.
No.
No doubt. I'll get a nice bucket of chicken in.
Yeah,
Plenty
yeah.
of barbecue sauce.
Oh my
plenty of
god!
barbecue.
You do that like I'm not even playing. All right, I'll jump.
I mean, don't get me.
on the
That's good.
screen.
Like, how do you barbecue without barbecue sauce? I don't get
Okay.
that.
Oh,
Strike
little-
three.
And
Little
not being
dinkaroo.
smart.
Strike three.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's another one.
Don't get me wrong. I enjoy honey mustard, but I mean to
No, it's
totally-
not honey mustard. It's honey. Like I don't understand why no one puts honey on their chicken. Like
Really?
it's-
Honey mustard.
No, not honey mustard. I'm just talking about golden honey.
All right, we're on the board in the ball game, folks.
It just doesn't make sense to me.
6 more to go.
Barbecue
Wait,
sauce makes you
Long way
fart.
from home.
I don't want to be
Is that-
farting.
No, come on now.
6
Honey-
more to go.
Honey mustard. You have a nice like Subway.
Ants, boy, toy,
I
Flaherty
don't eat that
getting touched and felt.
I like gourmet.
I tried some vegetarian ham yesterday.
There we
Oh.
go.
It was
How'd you get
absolutely.
conned into that?
Oh, it was gorgeous. It was so much better than normal ham.
That's the run we needed, Jimmy. That's what we needed.
Animals taste good, bro.
Old
We do.
Nationals first 5 run line.
Adam
plus
Eaton,
130.
man. How bad has that trade looked for so long, and it's finally starting to pay dividends?
Come on in.
Rich G, we got 2 receptions from Aaron Jones. Let's
Take
get
it to the house.
more. That's gonna be an easy fucking winner.
How
I mean,
dangerous
what's the
is
prop
this team
for?
going to be when they make the World Series?
They're gonna
Extremely
be
dangerous.
underrated.
Oh, no.
Fumble.
Oh, Packers fans
Jones.
everywhere.
Jones fucked it up. My God.
I don't mind it. If Aaron
points.
knows he can't hand off the ball, I'm not upset.
Well, you better throw him the ball 2 more times.
Oh,
Are they gonna go up 17-0 in the freaking first quarter?
God, let's hope.
They might.
This
we are
is-
up. We're at
Nonsense.
9 pass completions.
This is nonsense. I
No,
like
it's
pass-
everything we wanted. We want Rodgers to force himself to go and throw bombs.
But you don't want to be down
Yeah.
with your. You don't want to be down with your Packers action too deep.
No, not too deep, but I mean, if look, it's only the first quarter. This could be like 13-7, 17-7. And then you're looking at what? 24-20 at the half.
Anthony Mastronardi took money lines first half full game for the Lions.
My
Good.
guy Anthony from
looking
the great
good,
city
Ant.
of Windsor.
Yeah,
Yep,
Early days,
I
man.
personally hung out with Anthony.
there he is, right there.
Been
You
cannabis
were saying
infused.
this last week,
Yes,
weren't you?
exactly.
Because I was on the Giants last week, and it was 14-all, and you're all saying, "Oh, you're looking good." And the best play of the night was the Patriots -6.5.
Seth says Lions are moving the ball through the air, which burns no clock. The score could get going. Oh, I hope so.
I feel good about where we are right now. With the
I mean,
Great, yeah.
I feel good about my Stafford yards prop. I mean, that's kind of making me feel excited.
That was a beautiful, beautiful bet.
Yeah, I like that. I'm glad I'm smart enough to fucking listen to you.
There's no way this is unders in my book. No way on this. Well, I mean, what's the line now? The line's got to be 51.
Senko and a half.
Senko says nope. Score is going to stay low.
Who?
48 and a half.
It's not just because if you were playing against the Packers right now, you'd want the key would be to keep Rodgers off the field. So Senko, there's truth with what Senko's saying.
When you get gifts, they've not come here to like mess about, run the clock down. They've thrown like 160 yards in the first 8 minutes.
No, I'm with you too, but I can understand what Senko's saying. Like there's truth to both sides.
I think you just got caught say he's talking absolute nonsense.
I mean, I try to be more polite to our chat than that, but
if you're going to chat, don't chat nonsense. Come on.
I don't disagree with Flash.
Whoa, hold on. Nonsense is allowed on this show because every time I speak, that's what comes out of my mouth.
Well, just for a few more weeks. College basketball is about to be here.
Exactly.
Of course.
You're just
Then my
warming up,
vacation
baby.
hat's off.
You're warming up.
Yeah, then my arms are coming out, Jim, so you best get ready.
Little raptor arms are coming out.
Yeah, I'm going to be freaking lifting some weights now just because you guys like to talk about my arms.
Well, lifting weights doesn't help the leg.
Are they sugar cubes?
Your arms,
You're like,
you know what, Jim?
You're like
Next
John
time I see you, I'm going to
McCain.
put my arm around you, and you're going to have to just stay there because you couldn't get away. All right?
I don't like the sounds of that.
Then he's got a deal.
Airport, buddy.
Is that from behind, Max?
No, it's not from behind. I don't move like
I dropped it because he's a clown. Because Ozuna's a clown.
Stafford
What?
rushing. Stafford rushes for 9.
Oh, man. Because Osuna sips syrup. He sips honey out there.
He was trying to be a bit clever there, wasn't he?
No, he's just bad outfielder. No, he's a bad fielder.
Is he?
He's a bad outfielder. Yeah, he's doing his best.
I would say he's not optimal.
No, he's bad. Hey, a little early for the chat with Flaherty there, Ant. A little early for Flaherty to get talked to.
Jimmy just scared my dog.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it's a little early. But it's the playoffs. They got quick hooks in the playoffs these days.
Stafford's like, I'm gonna run for my wife. I love her.
You also got to think they're already down 2-0, so they're not going to have a lot of.
But those two hits, the last two hits, Eaton and Rendon's hits were outs. The Eaton one was just a ball with eyes. You can't blame it on Flaherty, but you can on Osuna.
Yeah. Did you take the Nats in this?
Andre says,
No. I
don't listen
What's
to
Andre
these
saying?
people. They work for the casino. I mean, I
wish
wouldn't
I
mind
worked
a
for the
casino.
casino.
I wouldn't mind a casino
I've done
job.
an ad for BetMGM, but that's about it.
Selling ice cream.
We were on Saturday and Sunday. We went 31 for 42. That would be bad for the casino.
We took them and took an ounce of skin, took them to the freaking valley and made them graze on pissed on grass like cattle.
think Andre's just pissed off because Andre's in my chat. Usually.
Andre,
I think he's just it happens. Sometimes you get angry. There we go, another completion.
I'm angry all the time. Fucking short.
And now we are at.
It's an enjoyable game.
There.
I like completions. They're very nice. They're
This
very
is setting up to be an inspired effort right now by
Go,
Stafford.
Jim. Let's go, Jim.
We're at 10. So so the key is to get over 10 in the first quarter, so then you can not need 10 each quarter.
Yeah, I
Good
don't
maps.
mind. I don't mind. Get us all of it. It's all good. Take them all. We want.
I mean, is Soto going to get a nice hit here, or
Soto's got to get the green light, right?
I'd like a nice 14-13 halftime score. That'd be nice.
Look at you. When are the Packers going to score?
Well, you know they're going to score.
Soto, that's such a dick move by Soto. I hate when these kids walk out of and disrespect the umps like that. It's so short thinking. Like, it's just so stupid.
I don't know. If they were dressed like zebras, I'd probably do the same thing, but they're not.
well, maybe it's disrespectful of the ump to call that a strike when it
Are we
was
going
obviously
for
caught all of
commercial
the play.
break, boss? Jay, have you got any commercials we've got to play?
No,
No pizzas or
no,
sponsors?
we don't have any videos from any of the cappers. Not yet, anyway.
Oh,
Maybe
okay.
next week.
You know what was ridiculous was the fact that Soto walked out on a ball that caught all of the plate. Like, why did he think that was ball four?
But even if you think it is, like, just let the guys do their jobs. You know, I hate that shit.
Yeah, exactly. Ramon, I would have made that catch that Osuna couldn't. Guy's a freaking CU blank CK.
Let me ask you a question, Jim. Do you think either the Nats or the Cardinals have anything for whichever team makes the World Series from the American League?
I think the Nats do very much.
Cardinals don't. Cardinals won't make the World
yeah.
Series.
And if the Cardinals did, they'd get beaten up badly. But the Nats are very dangerous. I expect the Nats to lose to the Astros, but the Yankees could win that series. The Yankees are a very good baseball team. But the Nats, look at that guy right there. Look at that guy who doesn't leave the dugout, Matt Scherzer. I mean, you could just see it in his eyes. And he's not nearly as intense as Strasburg. Strasburg is like intense in a level like where you wouldn't want to be around him.
Yeah, the Nationals starting rotation and lineup is as absurdly good as the Astros. You know,
it's on the same level. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, it's just that the Nationals massively underachieved at the beginning of the year, and their bullpen was trash.
But I mean, and you know, you're exceptional MLB capper. I mean, you have to give the Astros. You have to say they have a better lineup than the Nats because if you get past, it's Rendon and Soto, and you get past them, and you're good. I mean, I know that Kendrick's pro hitter and Trey Turner can do a lot of great things and stuff like that, but the Astros, they have a real
the Nationals have a really good lineup. The Nationals have a top 5 lineup in baseball. It's just the Astros have the best lineup, and then you got the Astros and the Yankees, and then you can argue between the next few. You know, the Twins are up there, the Nationals are right up there, but it's just you're never going to be out of a 7-game series when you're throwing Scherzer, Strasburg, Corbin.
You're absolutely right. Absolutely. Oh, little dinky dunk. Oh, my God. And then he's gone. Oh, man. Those Packers backers are in trouble, man. And I don't put it past Rodgers to come back, but Jesus, I'd be shaking in my leotards.
As long as we see points, I'm all right with it.
So basically you're saying Jay and Flash are shaking in their leotards right now?
Well, I'll break even or make money as long as this total
points.
Goes over.
Yeah.
You know,
my night's dependent on guys scoring touchdowns. Touchdowns.
Let's get one right here.
Or a Marvin Jones one.
Right here. Oh, well, we'll take it, Maxi. Little completo.
5-yarder. I take it. I like it.
Could be a little Stafford. A little Stafford at 800.
Dinkaroo.
Stafford territory to sneak round.
I only got Rodgers plus 450.
Did you take that?
I didn't take
Oh, man.
You bet that Stafford plus 800, Flash?
No, I just him and Rodgers won it. They were my two. I went with Graham at 200.
Completo.
I mean, are we going to get Galladay?
Incompleto.
Yeah. Oh. You didn't bring it down?
Yeah, incompleto.
Oh, you gotta hold on to that, man.
Hawkinson, you son of a bitch.
Not
Oh,
for nothing, Anthony. Look at you, bud.
shit.
Double.
Look at that, over 6.5. Looks well. I don't want to get too confident, but it does feel good when there's a total of 6.5, and everybody says you're wrong when you take the over.
Yeah. Who told you who was wrong?
Everybody in the chat.
Hey, Jay, who told you to take the National Series price?
You
I'm not sure. You, I guess. Who?
Yeah.
Who said? Somebody also in the chat said, "Watch Kendrick."
Is that an
He's gonna-
invisible trumpet you're blowing there, Ant?
Rod
yeah, I blow myself over baseball all day long, dude.
Good man. Good man.
Rod Zawacki. Rod Zawacki calls it like he's writing the script. Rod Zawacki. Here comes a huge hit by Kendrick.
Oh yeah, the Nationals. I took it before. I took this bet before the game. Nationals and 5 and Nationals to sweep. Both of them at plus 200 because I think they
great
win
bet.
in 5 or less, and you're going to win a unit. You know, that's just that's just that this series is not going 6. I'm going to tell you that right now. I bet $1 million that I don't have that this series ain't going 6.
Offside? We've seen a Castigo. Oh my God. He
Yeah,
jumped.
Yeah, that's why they blew the whistle there. Oh, good inning for the over 6.5. I've been on as normal. I've been doing terrible.
Oh, you took the over 6.5, so we kind of need this for you too, don't we?
Yeah, I took the over 6.5, and my season ended poorly, and then my playoffs carried on with that. So I could use just get a little confidence moving forward would be nice.
Well, that was right on the money. That 3rd and goal. We'd be happy with a little 13-0, yeah.
No, I won 7 here. If you keep getting these 3-pointers, that's when you.
Yeah, but the 14-13 first half.
No, I need a touchdown here.
Just to give you guys an update, my pizza should be here in 35 minutes or it's free.
35 minutes.
35 from now.
Listen, I ain't ordering from DoorDash or paying any of those goddamn fees from Uber Eats. I don't play that game. I'd rather freaking leave this show right now, walk or run. And
How far? If you run, you won't be back till next week.
Excuse me, I can run 400 meters without stopping. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, but I wouldn't do that. If it takes you 3 weeks, it don't count.
It's not going to take me 3 weeks.
Max,
It'll take me like 6 minutes.
Stop, Max. You need to back up. For the 2 of us on this show who did not grow up with the metric system, what the fuck is a meter?
Look at it by the Olympics, okay? Meters. That's what the rest of the world's into. You need to
It's
get
basically a yard, right? Really close to a yard.
It's like a yard plus like 2 inches.
A meter's like 3.5 feet, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what a yard is. 3, I think.
A yard is 3 feet. No, a meter's like 3,
right. So another
9
6 inches.
These guys, they don't know furlongs either. They don't even know furlongs, these clowns.
I know what a gram is.
I bet. There's a shock.
I buy them in. I buy them.
Okay, you guys. Last time I was here, we asked the chat. We got ages from the chat, and I thought it was so interesting. I loved it. We got ages from everybody's.
Ages, yeah. Is he 101 this week?
Let's do something different. Let's get cities. Where are you living right now? We just got from my guy Viper NB, Viper NB in Jersey City, New Jersey, and this is how where you're living to right now. Not where you're from, but where you are living. Ilya Katz, Memphis, and this is how when you do stuff like that. This is how the team gets together. This is how because we've got guys in sports books now all over America hanging out together. Okay, we got West Palm Beach, Boca Raton. Because I hung out with
you've done it. You've hit a good one here, you. Yeah. I told you we'd have Jimmy back tonight. A few little, but it's amazing what a few props and a few points do.
Let's see, Midgeville, Georgia, Bob Taylor, Adams in New York City. Because I always wonder, Adina's in Philly.
Did you say these clowns don't know how many furlongs are in a mile?
No, I just said these clowns don't even know furlongs.
You're looking at me. I know the trend. There's 8 furlongs in a mile.
Of course, there's 8 in a mile. I just said these clowns don't even know furlongs, and then I did forget that you were in the left corner for a second. So
all right.
What the fuck is a furlong?
Wow.
See, there we go. All right, I want to keep looking.
Tractor.
Drinking Hand in Edmonton. Maya Marshall,
nice.
Cleveland.
Hampshire.
Alice is in Pittsburgh. Ewops is in Georgia. Oh, Gerald Jones is in Troy, man. You know, I love Albany. Gerald Jones, I love upstate New York because I'm a huge Saratoga guy. Nobody else repping Delaware. Stelios, you got to hang out at Delaware Park with our guys.
Wales.
Luke
Luke
Shaw,
Shaw's
nice.
in Wales.
Ron Lofton in Havasu City, like Havasu City. I like this. Senko's in Windsor too. So Senko, we got a bunch of guys. We got Canadian Capper. We got Anthony Mastronardi.
Portsmouth. That's got to be a Portsmouth in like America, surely.
No,
Ron
that's
don't
good.
have
Lofton
electricity in Portsmouth.
Havasu, Arizona.
Oh, Vipers in Jersey with me. There you go. He's only about
Yeah.
25 minutes from me.
Awesome.
Oh, love that.
Perfect.
40-yard.
Castigo.
We love that.
Phoenix,
Was that
Portsmouth.
a 40-yard catch?
No, it was out of bounds.
Out of bounds. So we get started at the 40 for the overbetters. I love this. Fat Fist born in Londonderry. Brett Michaels, 30 minutes. Oh, from Saratoga. You live 30 minutes from Saratoga. We're going to be hooking up there.
Sloppy track.
Actually, Flash and I are beginning talks about going to Churchill, Twin Spires for the Derby for Saturday, the Run for the Roses in May. So we'll get
That would be a great idea, man.
Yeah.
In the chat, Day Junior Smile just took the Packers live plus 8.5.
Oh, he got all
plus?
of that. Oh no, damn. He got Packers live plus 8.5.
Oh,
That's a great bet.
Yeah.
Plus 180 on the money line right now.
Oh, Rogers does not look good. Guillermo in Pasadena, Silvar in London, Ontario, Michelle, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Is that? Sorry, I fell back here. Let me get.
There was one from
there's
Portsmouth.
Tom McCrean says Delaware Park, short drive from Philly. Yeah, Tom, we have a great group that's hanging out at Delaware Park. Teese, CT Bays, Dat Fire TV. We have a bunch of guys that are meeting there.
Have you ever been to Belmont Park, Jim? For
of course.
When there's been two triple crown legs down.
Oh, you mean no? I've never been.
Yeah, for the stakes when there's been. Okay.
You know, to be honest with you, I'd rather be there on a boring Thursday.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, like I don't really want to be around 100,000 people. I would prefer. There we go. I would prefer if it was just like
they pack 120,000 in there.
Yeah,
well, I don't know now because Faro broke the streak, but prior to that, there would be like 120,000 people when somebody was going for a triple crown.
That seems excessive.
Well, yeah, justified.
Yeah, I don't. You know, even at Santa Anita, Churchill's doing a better job with the crowd. Santa Anita does an okay job. The best track with the crowds is supposedly Gulfstream. Gulfstream supposedly is the most prepared for the 100,000 or 60,000.
The Europeans love Churchill.
It's to inspire.
One straight.
We had you know, I love Churchill. But we had a pretty well-known bartender in Toronto get stabbed to death outside about 4 years ago.
Jesus.
Yeah, pretty well-known dude gets stabbed to death because just the surrounding area really close.
Have you been there? Have you ever been to Churchill?
Of course. I mean,
I've never been there.
Oh shit! Yeah, I went. I saw in front. I made one of the biggest wins of my life off of Orb, winning the Kentucky Derby in the muck to Orb.
Wow,
Orb Golden Soul Exactor was one of the biggest.
Whoa, did you make? You would make the trip for the Derby every year?
No, I go to the Breeders' Cup in Santa Anita every year when it's in Santa Anita.
Right.
But I've only been to one Kentucky Derby, and that was in 2013 when Orb won it. I went back to Churchill Downs just before I came down. Not just before, but about a year before I came down here. And that whole trip of like Louisville, Memphis, Nashville. I mean, that's a trip I would like to take once a year or something. I love those cities so much.
Killing the Packers.
Bobby Brasco says Delmar's the bomb this year. You're going. Well, this year it's in Santa Anita, but I still have not been to Delmar. So that's the last day track in America that I've not been to is Delmar. Surf what is it? The Turf by the Surf? What the hell is it? The
Turf by the Surf, yeah.
It's better than that, isn't it? I think I fucked that up.
I love turf and
Matt
surf.
Patricia's hat. Is that when the Lions became a team? Was 1934, Jason?
I don't know. Michelle says I always had a Preakness. What a nightmare. Yeah, I've been to Pimlico too for the Preakness.
That can be bad. It's same with Kentucky Derby though. If it's pouring rain, but the Preakness is the worst because that track is so dilapidated, and they only run it for 2 weeks a year. So like right now, there's rats running amok, and like no one cares. There's you know people smoking crack, getting blowjobs in it right now. You know, it's like
oh God, it's deviant behavior.
But it's just it's a mess. They haven't refurbished it. So there's a lot of talk about it going to Laurel Park, right?
Oh God. As long as they're not whipping the horses, I support it.
Well, then you don't support it.
Oh God, no! What they're whipping them? Was that Aaron?
They're constantly whipping them.
Oh God.
Do you not go faster yourself, Max? When a bird
Fat Win says you got to cash on Mr. Quickie for the Caulfield Cup.
Well,
What'd you say, Flash?
Delmore, where the surf meets the turf.
Where the surf meets the turf. Okay, thank you.
What are you saying, Max?
What did you say? That's what I.
Oh, okay. When a bird gives you a little tap on behind, do you not go quicker?
Yeah, of course.
No, exactly. It's the same. Of course.
The birds that I see, they're doing what I say. I don't really give a fuck about what they want.
Oh, really? Selfish man.
Hey, listen, I pay what I pay to play.
It's a little early for this. Well, let's go back. Let's go back to Triple Horn. That seems like more like.
You guys should be talking about Cindy Crawford. I don't know why you guys are hating on Cindy and her mole.
No one's hating on Cindy. Just no one brings up those 50-year-old chicks. That's awesome.
I love 50-year-old chicks.
Well, but like Cindy Crawford hasn't been a supermodel since like the 80s, dude.
Yeah, she's an entrepreneur. She's a moneymaker, and she was more than the 80s because I didn't know her in the 80s because I was a spermicide.
You're a spermicide?
I don't know if that's...
I'm not sure if that's actually...
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Oh, please don't tell me I've just seen that.
Oh, my God.
What? What happened? What happened?
That's just unbelievable.
Don't tell me that was 39 yards.
I don't know.
It would have been on the money.
It was right.
Yeah.
Oh, it's incomplete.
No, 35.
No, it wouldn't have been 39.
35.
How does he miss that?
Jamal
How
Williams
did he miss that?
scored a touchdown eventually.
That is incredible.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
That is just a joke.
Oh, my God.
How do you call yourself a professional football player and not catch that ball?
Oh, my God.
Well, he gets paid to play for them, so...
Wow, my goodness.
He pulled him offside there?
That was Jones?
He's pissed off.
Someone punched that guy in the face.
I think that was, I don't know. Was that
violence, Max?
Wow.
Yeah, it was Jones.
Painful play,
that would have been our over and you're coming back and all that.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, it's still going to happen.
That would have been reception number 3 and the anytime touchdown for Ant. God damn you, Jones. Ugh.
Oh, I didn't bet the Jones anytime touchdown. It was too expensive.
Oh, okay, never mind. Then, frick, I just want.
I bet the Jimmy Graham anytime touchdown because
we like that.
Shut up about it.
Ramon says to Max, "Might I suggest the Dookie in a box?"
Yes, Dookie in a box. He's gonna get that sent. I want his mailing address. He's gonna get it.
If not, just slide along to one more.
Oh, Max, you should probably avoid Dookies and boxes. I'm not even sure if that's legal.
Push away.
It's for scientific and research purposes, so I would say yes.
I don't
think mark the package accordingly. Yes.
I don't think there's any scientific research that needs to be done staring at your Dookie.
I think so. Oh man.
Although you ever wonder, like, how is it you go to the doctor's office and they got to like do all these tests and MRIs to figure out what's wrong with you, you know? But you take your dog to the vet, and the vet's just like, give me a stool sample. I'll look at his shit.
Look at back and see if there's a.
And like you give them their poo, and then boop. Oh yeah, your dog's got dog age or something. I mean, like the vet not look at your animal just like
what you got.
But you go to a human doctor, and they
4 from 5, but he's pulled him. Oh yeah, face mask.
Something out, and they're still like, I don't know. I mean, don't you just want to say, "Hey, Doc, you want to just look at my poop"?
I think I will try
In the
that
bag.
next time, but I'm afraid my doctor will
I'll
sign.
plug it in then, won't I?
Oh, God damn it! They are so bad at catching footballs.
Okay, we'll sort it out in a second.
What's wrong with these cheeseheads?
Well, we just got a massive incomplete there, 4th and 5, and then the flag came in for face mask.
Yeah, but then it's the 2nd and 10 now. He
Could be
couldn't even
another.
make a completion on first down.
Why is Aaron Rodgers looking like? Oh, Clete Blakeman is the referee of this game. Well, good for him.
What is he, a Husker?
Actually, not only is he a former Husker,
Do you
he
just wanna
did play
get-
for
far
Nebraska,
post.
and
my
he
phone
is
charger out. I'll make a clock.
he's a lawyer here in Omaha.
Oh, so he's a zebra lawyer. Okay, do you know his address?
They're all lawyers. I could look up his law firm's address for you if you want.
All right, good. I'll take that. I'll take those that information.
Yeah, they run ads on the radio all the time. I think he's like a personal injury lawyer or something.
Oh, okay. All right. How long to my pizza? I'm getting impatient.
Get
21
in now. First down. Good
All
run,
right.
you.
There we
Good
go.
run,
Red zone. I like that. Let's go. Let's go, Pack. Let's go, Pack. Don't act like you smoke crack.
I don't know what that just was, Max.
Yeah, that was just some Maxwell randomness. Fuck.
I'm pretty sure everything out of your mouth is random at this point. I'm like,
Yeah. Well,
Oh, wow.
November 5th, then nothing's random.
So have we still got the Green Bay plus 8.5?
No,
They
I haven't
took that
seen that
off.
for ages. It was like plus 3.5 when I was looking at it. That was like 15 minutes ago.
you know, the lines have started to look better this year over like the previous year, and I'm starting to wonder if that has to do with Matt Patricia actually putting his hat forward this time.
I'm watching this game, man, and I'm looking and I'm thinking the first 15, 20 plays out of the
In
book,
the house. What's up, buddy?
have they been like practicing this for the last 2 weeks? And then it's going to be who makes the adjustments.
Yeah, I don't trust either of these coaches to make the bread.
Well, I don't trust Patricia. That is for
I
sure.
don't trust LaFleur.
No, you're entitled.
But I trust Aaron Rodgers.
I have trouble trusting guys that can't chug beers. Anthony, do you have a beer that you can demonstrate how to chug a beer?
I drank the last of my IPA. The rest of the beer I have in the house is Bud Light. I don't know if I want to chug that.
Smash it. Yeah.
Okay, no, I don't think that you should drink that on the show.
How did that get into through the turns?
I would like to have a beer.
Jim, do you have a beer that you can demonstrate how to chug?
We're out of beer in this place, man. I only got this.
It's a fitness place. You know what it's like.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, if you got birds coming through, of course, you gotta leave that shit alone. But yeah, damn it, I'd love for one of you.
But the birds don't
beer
like
drinkers-
beer.
Yeah,
I
but they
don't
bring
know.
it, don't they?
You make them bring it?
I like to just give the birds tequila.
Oh, God, what's going on?
That's when they're the most fun. Tequila.
Oh,
That's
my
another
God.
drop. This is like. Was it Jimmy Graham?
Oh, I don't got White Claw. Don't
Just
worry about
kick
that.
Was that Jimmy Graham?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
it was. Yeah, it was. He's a freak,
Oh,
man.
pass interference.
You gotta
We might
catch
have- we might
You
have a-
you gotta catch
Oh,
that ball,
fucking
Jimmy.
Right, you got to catch it.
He's a freak, man.
Jesus Christ.
What's the live total?
Live total right
47.5.
That's on the money. Flag, here we go. Here we go. Get in.
But that just gets him 5 yards closer. That doesn't give him.
What,
first
illegal
down.
formation, is it?
It just gets him closer. It doesn't get him. Oh, it does. Look who's trotting
Ooh.
back up there. Oh, Stafford's not happy.
They got the bullpen out in St. Louis.
Oh, I don't have my charging my computer for a bit. What's going on there? Still 4-0?
Yeah. Yep. 4-0. But they called the bullpen with a leadoff single for the
Wow.
Nats here.
Who do we blame? I mean, you blame the special teams coach, but it's really nice to blame Patricia, that dumpy
Yeah, of course.
loser.
And now we've got Jimmy. Here, go back to Jimmy Graham again here. Come on.
Jimmy Graham's a clown, man. Not worth anything. No, don't trust him.
Oh,
You hate
You know
Jimmy
what?
Graham.
Aaron Rodgers should just run it in himself. Go get it, Aaron.
plus 500.
Go get it. Just
Jimmy-
run it in, you lazy freaking non-chugging beer drinking schmuck.
Yeah, I'd like to have some beer.
I did ask you, didn't I? If you want me to get you anything.
Yeah, we should have got some.
I've got yogurt in now.
From?
See,
Blueberry
Jim,
yogurt.
if you were with me, I would have a bottle of Jameson ready for you.
But I asked him.
You know what'll happen soon.
I wouldn't even ask you. I just have it. Just know that that's what
that's
Yeah, but he's going to Panama next
Strike
week.
3.
He'll be on he needs to get his beach body. Oh, nice. Make it. You go in now. You go in now, Jones. Baby, we're back in the game. There's
That's what she said.
point number 20 for Williams.
we're looking
Jamil
really good.
Williams.
Was that Jamal Williams on the touchdown?
Yeah.
Oh, bam! Plus
That's,
225 anytime touchdown. Give me
That's-
that.
There you go, Max.
That's all. Great job, Max. And also Buffo, Bill Butlicker. That was his call on Jamal.
That's who I got it from. Shout out to Bill Butlicker.
Yeah, top man, Bill.
Shekels in my pocket.
Buffo on
Go
the
ahead,
beat,
Bill
man.
Butlicker.
That guy, Bill Butlicker, is sharp, dude.
So there's 20 points. So we could be looking at over 30 points in this half.
I'm gonna, it's just feels good. Feels really good.
Yeah.
Do we have can we get a live count on completions? I don't have my computer in front of me.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Thank you.
17.
Nice. 7 minutes
7
to go.
minutes to go in a second.
The tongue's coming back out.
I don't want to look.
You don't need to look. It's not for you no more.
Jim,
Yes.
we're getting it, buddy.
Yeah, we are.
Me.
Was
We're
you a
getting
Claudia Schiffer fan?
Claudia Schiffer, she can get it. She could get it.
Linda Evangelista? Kate Moss?
no, bro.
Never really got Kate Moss, to be honest.
Nah, not me. No.
She's too skeletal.
Still
I don't mind.
Yeah.
I don't mind a skinny bitch. All you do is tell her, "Yeah, eat a chicken sandwich, girl. Eat that
With
extra
honey.
mayo."
With
I
honey.
never understood the Kate Moss thing. I never
No.
got it.
No, it was very
But
chic.
it's the whole
London, wasn't it?
supermodel thing, right? They're all very skinny and tall.
Yeah. We started having a few heavier ones, though, didn't
Yeah,
we?
but they do things that are great. That
Well, you got Kate Upton. Kate Upton's a heavier one.
She's
Oh,
out of the
man.
ballpark, girl.
Yeah.
She's married to Justin Verlander.
Yeah, no, she's good company, man.
What about
Do you think she'd be married to Justin Verlander if he wasn't a star pitcher? Because he's not exactly a fantastic looking guy.
Who cares about that shit, man? When you're winning Cy Youngs, I mean, throughout history, the man does not have to have looks.
It's true, but it does help.
No, who cares, man? Well, it helps
Well,
if you're.
obviously,
Yeah,
yeah.
no, you're right. It helps a lot. It helps a great deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it helps.
I think it helps.
Too
You
bad.
think Richard Gere struggled?
Yeah. No, my sloppy tits aren't helping.
I can't wait for Whopper Wednesday. I love Whoppers.
Yeah, that's true. Like there's
I get
nothing
it.
more attractive than a bank account.
Yeah.
No, I think sense of humor. I think sense of
No.
humor goes a long way.
No,
No,
no. A 1 followed by a lot of zeros in a bank account's the sexiest thing alive.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
I mean, I know it sounds stereotypical, but I mean, how many 60-year-old dudes with lots of money are like plowing 20-year-olds, I mean,
Hey, man.
they ain't with
20.
him because he's smoking
Yeah.
hot.
Come down to Costa Rica, and that's where you see it, man. You come down to
I've not seen any evidence of that.
Well, where do you go, man?
I don't go.
Exactly.
I mean, you think Larry King got married 8 times because of his striking, dapper looks? I mean, the dude
What
looks like
was
a
the,
fucking frog.
What was the Dallas geezer who had Anna Nicole Smith?
Oh, the old dude.
Oh,
Yeah.
that oil billionaire who's 80 years old.
80 odd, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good story.
He was
Yeah, she was the stepmom to a 65-year-old.
Thank God. I bet you this play by the special teams coach and Matt Patricia, the 12 on the field, that's the over.
Oh, I think we're going to be miles over.
Oh, that sounds good.
The fuck is my goddamn pizza?
No, you're not due, mate. You've only been 23 minutes.
Mile
I've
high
got you on
says
the
the
clip.
uglier the
12
gal,
minutes.
the cheaper the
12
deal.
minutes. These motherfuckers better be here. I want my.
I used to have a mate that used to be able to chew an apple through a tennis racket, and he'd go up to a bird about 10 to 2 and say, the bird would be a lovely, like, absolute darling, and he'll go, do you want to make an ugly man happy? And he, honest to God, you couldn't believe the amount of success he had. And he had like gnashers, like Predator.
Who are we talking about?
I'm not naming names.
Well, you're
A friend
saying
of a
you
friend.
have an ugly friend who.
Yeah, an ugly friend could eat an apple through a tennis racket. It was a gag.
Tell us about Larry and girls, Jim.
Larian?
Yeah, tell us about Larry and women.
Oh,
Tell us a story about Larry. We like.
Isn't he just slaying it left and right?
Yeah, but going nowhere.
no. Well, actually, he was doing nothing for too long until I had a heart to heart with him a few months ago, where I was like, "You are such a waste. You are wasting so much." And oh my God.
22 yard shite.
And then he stepped up his game. He started because he's only going to be like 20. He's already past his prime, and he's 27. I say past his prime just for him.
Yeah.
Not the regular guy. The regular guy is not past his prime at 27, but for him, he's past his prime. And
That's
so it's just facts, And so I was like, get your shit together, start taking risks, because a lot of the guys like around 25, 26, they're afraid to take the risks and step up and be like, look,
Well, they don't want to put themselves up for rejection.
Yeah.
That's the one.
So he's
they're not sure. Got him. Oh,
wow. And look, we've seen 0 sacks. Is that right?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's not my brother, though. My brother was never scared of rejection. He basically just hit on every woman until one of them would go home with him.
Wow.
Yeah. You always can find that.
I mean, it
one
resulted in
line.
him having sex with a lot of ugly chicks, but I mean, he still got the job done.
Poom Poom has no face.
Come on now. Don't start that.
It doesn't.
It must do.
Wonderful place to be.
Right.
Let's get some little short passes, man.
Yeah,
All right,
we're
I am.
drive. What do you mean?
I'm way too thirsty. I might have to just go grab one of those Bud Lights.
Oh God. Take the label off, please. I don't want to see that.
I'll pour it in a cup so that way I
That's
can
even
pretend
better.
that it's a real beer.
I might have a cup of coffee in a minute myself.
Yeah, I'll pour it in a cup so I can pretend that's a real fucking beer.
All right, and also Flash should have a
I'll
shot.
imagine it's not a Bud Light.
Force Flash to have a shot.
All right, I'm gonna bring my computer. I'm gonna pour
No, I'm
beverage.
good.
Yeah, you should just have a pre-drink.
Yeah, I had some yogurt.
Okay.
And I had a little drop of Diet Coke.
I don't know if I approve of this whole diet situation because I look to you as like my elder to demonstrate how I should go about life, and that should be drinking shots on the show.
Yeah, it all depends what type of show and what other plans you've got,
Okay, all right. I'm learning as we go, so you're
Yeah.
giving me knowledge, so I'll take it in.
Yeah, but you're going to throw all this out the window when that pizza man arrives. I'm going to be no longer any guidance to you when you get there north and south around that pizza.
Luckily enough, there is a gym in this building, and I will go hate myself afterwards.
Nice. Tonight?
Oh yeah, tonight I'll go run it off, and I'll just hate myself, and I'll think terrible things about.
That's all right. We don't mind that. Go on then.
Exactly, it's good for
Offside.
business.
Full start. Love it.
Good for business. Let's go. Green Bay, it's time to come back, score a touchdown, and win this quarter, like Flash said, 14-13.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Yeah, Flash, when you speak, I listen. I don't know
27 points.
guys, yeah.
Who was that geezer you had on last week who didn't like my Mum Row shout?
That would be me, because I was on Texas State.
No, you said I was throwing darts, but there was a geezer in the top right-hand corner. I don't know who he was. I've never seen him before.
Oh, that's Ramon.
Ramon.
Yeah, the
Is he a stat man?
Yeah, he's a stat man. He knows where the money's going, he knows where the line's going.
Okay. Oh, he's got him.
Talking about Mr. Fake News himself.
Oh, Mr. Fake News.
Oh, is it fake news?
There's a sack.
Fake news. You
Took him out a field goal. Come on, Rogers.
It's time to freaking get a touchdown.
I thought this was a horse collar first.
Can we get through this inning and officially get this Nats first 5 run line plus 130 home?
What's the score?
Can we?
4. We want 7, don't we?
So, and what's your unit plus unit in the look at that 0-0 end of the first? I knew Edmonton was going to play so tight here, but I just couldn't.
I didn't
stop
get
it.
on the over. Shit.
Yeah, when you see a team with a winning streak like that, you know if they're at the end of the winning streak, they're going to play so tight and conservative because they're going home after this game. And what's your units record in the playoffs?
I actually only bet like 4 games in the playoffs. So,
oh wow, okay.
Yeah, I cut it way back. I bet the Nationals both games, and I bet the Yankees in the very first game at plus 150, and then I took the Tampa Bay Rays in one of their wins. So I'm actually like 4-0 in the playoffs, but I cut it way back in the playoffs because it's hard to cap it because the bullpens are complete. The bullpen usage is completely different. It's a completely different animal, playoff baseball. And also, like if I'm looking at a game, if I'm looking at the board, and there are 3 spots. I mean, it's the same thing here with the playoffs. If I got like 3 playoff games or 4 playoff games, I might only like one of the games. So if there's one game on in the evening, I might not like a play on it. I'm not going to just force a play on it, but I'll bet the series bets though. Like I'm on the Nationals series here. I'm just hammering the Nationals on this entire series against the Cardinals. The Cardinals are in over their skis in this matchup.
No, it's a smart, sharp move.
Which is why you're here, really.
I could use a little Matt Carpenter 2-run shot right here.
What? Why would we want that? Oh yeah,
I need the over 6.5.
Well, why don't why don't we let the Nationals get the over all by themselves and it's 7-0?
No, I'm down with that too. But Matt's capable of hitting a 2-run shot right here.
The last time I had a bet on the MLB, my team were 11-0 up in on top of the first. I'm like, what's all this about?
That Cardinals game the other day?
I went shopping.
Yeah.
I went shopping, come back, put the washing on, put the drying on, put a bit of iron on, swept round, and I was like, I just lost all interest in the game after the first.
We got 19 completions with
4.5
I
minutes.
lost the Yankees yesterday.
Pizza's
too.
here. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm not 4-0. I'm 4-1.
And I gotta pay for it.
Yeah, you got to pay for it. You've got to pay for it by getting in on that treadmill. He's got some arms on him.
Who? Are you sure you weren't looking at his legs?
Possibly. Yeah, he was like walking. He might be doing a handstand.
All right, we need points here.
Yeah, of course we do.
20 is not enough.
Yes,
I don't want.
is, but
no,
yeah,
I don't want 23
23
either. I need more than that. We need to ensure that
Give it all to us. That's what Jimmy's saying. He says he wants it all. He wants.
Get it all. I've seen him, Rogers, like this so many times. He just sucks them in and then just floats one over. But we just need someone to catch it. Can Jimmy Graham? How's he not caught
Jones has looked bad.
Jimmy Graham dropping it in the end zone.
Yeah.
Oh, if that was Gronk.
Oh, who cares about Gronk, man? But yeah, Gronk makes that catch for sure.
Yeah. Phelan, he catches it. Oh, yeah, break off, Bubba. Yes. Just the third.
Oh, there's Prince of the City too, man. Good guys.
While we got Flash on, I do got a question for you, Flash, because I adopted them as my team last year when I really started getting the EPL. What the fuck happened to my Spurs, man?
There's quite a few things wrong with them at the moment, mate.
Oh, you think?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
There's split camp. I think teams have got their measure. You've got Dele Alli, who's not playing well at all. You've got Ericsson, who's always been the conductor, not being on the pitch enough to call the tune. You're relying on Harry Kane. Teams are setting up to just frustrate them. You've got left back in Danny Rose, who doesn't do enough, who's almost paranoid to do something wrong. There's plenty wrong with them, mate. And yet they could still all be there at the end.
I don't know. I mean, do we just got to fade them?
No, you can't fade them because they're a side you just can't get involved with.
Strike 3.
Speaking of other action, Detroit Red Wings coming to Vancouver tomorrow, and I'm going to study it much harder and let you guys know tomorrow, but might be a real nice live dog. And then I'm interested in Calgary and Philly having a tough first Western road swing of the season. I think we might have some good looks there.
Fap Win wants to know about the over 2.5 on Tottenham's next game. Flash.
Who are they playing? I've not looked. I'm doing it in the morning. I'm doing the Premier League card in the morning. Who they got? Just tell me. Or get your man to tell me.
Ouch.
Oh, that, my friend. Oh, no, it isn't.
Ouch.
Oh, wow. I thought for sure.
I gotta look it up. I don't even know.
Who's 83?
Okay, if someone on the chat can just tell me who Spurs have got this week, that'll be great. Watford. At home or away?
Watford.
Well,
that sounds like an over to me, don't it? Watford.
Well, they crushed Watford.
Oh, look at that little 1 yard completion, Max.
That was a 2-yard pass, Jim. It was a great. I loved it. It was wonderful. It was as wonderful as this pizza.
Okay. Yeah, Tottenham can't defend. Watford can't defend. So I'd have Tottenham -1 in that game.
Prince of the City.
If you could get Tottenham over 1.5 goals.
Yeah, there you go.
Team goals there.
Yeah, or
I don't know. You guys should give out more team goals on your videos, man. I love the team goal market.
No, because you just do Tottenham to win and over 1.5, or Tottenham -1. Oh, he must have a man.
Pass the ball and complete it, you schmo bear.
Well, I think that is the best thing about the European break is I'll go start watching your guys' videos again on Ard's Market channel for football.
Yeah, well, we do a good NFL show on a Friday as well, but this week it's going to be on a Thursday, so don't forget that, Jay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Thursday this week.
Yeah, I'll talk about your European football though.
Yeah, European is Wednesday.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like your guys' on market shows on that. All those guys, Alex, that German feller, that Alex
Radak.
Yeah, that's his name. He's
there
really
we
good
go.
at Bundesliga, man. He knows his Bundesliga.
Well, that's why they're on. We don't have clowns.
I like
you know what I mean?
Well, you clown number one enough. Shit.
Who? Number one.
Oh, you're so mean to him.
Yeah, but I'm not one of the tipsters. I just I'm the conductor.
No, I like number one, but I don't know.
He's decent.
You need to be nicer to him.
I think we have somebody in the chat saying hello to you. A unicorn rainbow queen.
Oh, that's my daughter.
Oh, hi, Daddy.
Okay. My fault.
Yeah, exactly. Take that back.
Jay's daughter.
That was my bad.
That's all good.
21.
Had to kill it in one sentence.
That'll stop everybody from talking.
21 completions. There we go. We're good.
It was nice. That was a nice, respectful silence.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no, it was almost no one wanted to step on that mine.
No, it's
everyone was like, "Right, you go first."
No, it's my bad.
No, well, I tell you what, no, because if you hadn't said that, we would have carried on talking to Max, and then we wouldn't have known that she was in the room, and then it could have got really bad. So for you to say that,
she's watched. Jay's daughter has watched hundreds of hours of our
other
program.
channel, where it's been a shit show.
She's heard so much crap out of my mouth. You don't have to worry about that.
You know,
you know me.
When we curse, the first people I think of is Nutflush's family, Nutflush's kids, because they watch us too, and that's my first concern. And then I'm as much to blame as anybody.
Well, you just tee him up, and Max smashes them in. That's all you do. You're just encouraging the lads.
Well, I could not swear if I'm told not to swear explicitly. I won't do it. But
bollocks.
What do you mean? If I'm told don't swear, Maxwell, otherwise you're not coming on, then I won't swear.
Can we have a little look? Can we have a look at that pizza?
Those motherfuckers pulled Flaherty out of the game when he had 6.
Oh, it looks good. That
strikeouts.
Look at that.
They could have let Flaherty go one more goddamn inning to get that strikeout.
Have you already cashed on any strikeouts anyway?
I had Flaherty over 6.5, and they pulled him at 6.
Wow.
They didn't let him pitch the 5th inning. Those motherfuckers.
They never come back. That's it now.
No. Once you're out, you're out with the pitcher.
Yeah,
you're
You
done.
can't come back. Even
No.
so, if the pitcher that took your place, he gets injured, you couldn't come back.
No.
No.
You
No Flash. Are you being obtuse on purpose to troll?
Yeah, I was.
Okay.
No.
I was about to say, you're a professional sports presenter. I think you know the rules, don't you?
Yeah, I would hope so. I was trying to be like Eddie Murphy in Coming to America. Yes, I love this.
All right.
I do as it goes. As it goes.
Oh
You don't
my
normally
God.
catch him. You don't catch him. He's strong as an ox.
Unbelievable.
Right down to
45
the
yards. Wow.
45 yards. Jarrell Williams.
But the
Yeah.
Flaherty strikeout prop lost. The Flaherty strikeout prop lost, but we could officially say, haul at your boy over here. Matt's first 5 plus 130 is a winner.
Love that. Another winner.
Nice job.
What about a nice 14-13 going into the half? 27 points and the cheeseheads in front. Are we happy with that? Would we be taking that 13-0 down?
Well, I don't want them to score the touchdown. I want them for the points, but Anthony Mastronardi has the Lions money line first half and full game. I mean, the game is still alive.
That's not in our boat. We're not rowing in that boat.
No, I know, but I mean, he made a great call. And it's
Well, is it a great call if he gets beat?
oh no,
No.
Maxwell.
Yes.
I don't think putting it in a cup helped.
Is it no good? What is this Bud Light business? Is it like Orangy Boom or?
I don't know. I think you should just switch to whiskey. Do you have it?
No, not whiskey.
Oh, I don't have any liquor in my house. All I have is like Bud Light.
Oh, flag.
Yeah, I think you should just drink some water then if it's not sitting well.
I probably should just like make a pot of coffee.
That.
How is this the most popular beer in the country? Like water.
Because the 8-year-olds are drinking it.
we have the most polite heckler that there's ever been. Astronet Woldzadik says you guys are as bad as heck.
Oh no!
What a sweetheart! What a sweet heckle that is.
Well, that's hurtful.
If one of my ladies of the night said that to me, I wouldn't tip them $100.
Tip? How much they cost in the first place?
$100 tip.
Jesus Christ!
$100 tip.
What do you mean, guys?
$100. I want to
you gotta give them money on top of like what they like.
Yeah, but you don't increase it fivefold.
Look, with the scores up, we can't even see Max's face. Man.
Well, I'm chewing on pizza, so I'm not going to allow you to see me chewing.
Okay.
Yeah, well, how about that? Now we can see everything.
God damn it, Jay.
Oh, good work, Jay. Good work.
All right, I'll just adjust it like this.
He went down first, showed us cleavage,
come on.
and then
Now all
came
you
back
got
up.
is my mustache.
Max is very self-conscious about eating on camera.
I don't know, but he's always doing it.
Okay, he says Max is a well-known customer in the
He's
industry.
always eating. That's why he's always out of focus during every episode for like 80% of it, because he's eating the entire freaking show, but he's self-conscious about being on camera while eating.
Max, did you get your tenders with it as well?
No
Just
tenders
pizza?
today. They were
Just
closed.
pizza.
What about it? Is your throat getting splashed tonight with some gushers?
Oh no!
I've stopped eating gushers ever since you put that visual in my head.
What?
I was actually eating some really nice cookies yesterday.
I always thought the back of your throat getting splashed was the best part of the gusher.
Yeah.
Reminds me of other fun times.
I'm gonna take 5 minutes to jump off the balcony.
Nobody stepping on that one.
Oh, he's gone for him.
No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. It looks like Anthony Mastronardi is still gonna cash.
Yeah, he is now because you mentioned it. It's third and goal. It's here on it's Jimmy Graham.
Oh, Jimmy Graham.
It's the only one that can have it. No one else. It's not going to be a run play. Oh, has he pulled his hammy?
Was it 2013? Oh, is Slay hurt?
Scoring a Shepherd.
No, he's fine.
He was holding his.
He's fine.
Oh boy, is it that all right, isn't he?
He's a monster. He's so good. Is there anybody better? He's
So we
top
need
three.
a 22-yard completion here. Come on.
Graham's not going to. Well, I shouldn't get too carried away because then he'll.
56 seconds.
Oh, are you kidding me? What?
Going for the run.
What, Rogers? Are you trying? Are you shaving points?
Are you accusing Aaron Rodgers
Oh.
of shaving points?
Why would he? I don't get it. What? Like,
Well, I thought it would be 19-21 in the first, so I think we're happy. 23.
what? He's not going to take a shot at the end zone?
No.
Oh my!
I'm
I'm
just going to make sure that it comes. It's LaFleur, isn't it? What's he doing? What's he having a chat with him about?
Oh
What is
my
this
god!
is this new coach French Canadian or something? No offense, Norm.
I mean, he's even now saying he wants to take a timeout
Oh, look
at
at
the 10-second number.
Rogers been wearing that helmet too tight, man.
Yeah, he's got to
the-
overrule him
Got
now.
that big mark on his forehead. Have you ever worn a football helmet before, Aaron?
That's weird. That's
Oh, he's not even trying.
LaFleur. That's a strange old call, that.
Well,
Look, look at him, look, he
Anthony
ain't happy.
Mastronardi's cheering like crazy.
Oh, yeah, well, good lad now.
What did
Oh,
Anthony
man.
have the first half of the full game?
First half money line, full game money line, Lions.
Okay, good. Go, Anthony. Get that shit, and then come to Toronto. Let's fucking 420 it up.
So basically, you got pizza, but you only got pizza. You didn't get none of the dippers, none of the wedges.
No, I don't need
no-
any of that stuff. That's like bougie shit. Like I come from a day and age where like you order pizza, you just order pizza.
Yeah. Not so sure about just ordering pizza.
Yeah, well, I'm only eating for myself, so that's all that matters. What I want.
Yeah. True.
Exactly. Yeah. I can't give the dog any, so he doesn't get shit. He has to sit outside the room.
Have you ever eaten dog food, though?
Never. But I don't feed my dog food. I feed him human food.
Next Monday night's going to be an absolute massacre, huh? We're going to watch my Jets get dick stomped. That's what we're
Well,
gonna
yeah. Have you seen that the line was
Let's,
like 9?
I
Let's do
actually
it.
had a. I
What?
actually-
How long was that field goal? Sorry, guys.
Oh no, nothing.
Oh,
Oh,
Thir-
37.
Yeah, 37.
But back to that dog food bit, I actually did have a friend in high school who there was a particular brand of dog biscuits that he bought and ate those because he thought they were good.
That's
And he convinced my brother to try them because my brother.
I stayed with my auntie once, and she was making mince. I don't know if you know what mince is. Basically, it's something you put in like a shepherd's pie. But she was making mince, and I was always one of them kids that would come out because there was like 28 of us for dinner. I'd try and nick a bit of extra, and there was a bit on the side, and I'd eaten it, and I woofed it, and then I realised that she'd just fed the cat, and there was so that was not. happy. Yeah.
God.
So it was Whiskers. No
Yeah.
good.
Oh,
No
nasty.
Yeah, nasty. But they all thought it was funny.
I
All
mean,
right.
it probably was.
Let's start breaking down next week's NFL card.
Well, they're going to take a knee, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's have a little look because I broke mine down as it goes. Did I bring them with me? Did I?
Let's break it
Did
down.
I? Okay.
Oh, it's
Well, I
fine
like
up in that.
Vikings -1, a +1. I see the Vikings getting +1. That was interesting.
Against who?
Let's take a look at it. Mini Detroit. So let's not talk about let's mini
Go down the
Detroit.
line.
No, it's just there's too many variables with the Detroit game because of what could happen. Like what if Stafford gets hurt?
Yeah.
Let's not waste our time with the Detroit or the Packers.
Okay, let's start at the top.
Let's start at the top.
Kansas. Thursday night game.
Thursday
Kansas,
nighter.
Denver.
Chiefs, Denver. So the
Kansas City. Okay.
So the public's going to be all over the Chiefs. I know that there's a -3 at bookmaker, but these will be 4s by Thursday.
Oh, easy. I think it's 5, 6, 7. For
No.
don't-
what website do you use to check those odds, Jim?
Sportsbookreview.com. SBR odds page right now.
Nice tee up.
Yeah,
there.
nice tee up.
Oh, so looking at the
LeBron.
odds for Denver versus Kansas City.
Are you ever going to let it go? That Flash likes to say Kansas.
No, never. I always feel like you talk
Neither am
about the
I.
Jayhawks.
I'm not letting it go either.
They don't even play in Kansas.
All right, you guys, let's stay focused here.
I am.
No, I
always
won't
off
stay
topic.
focused.
I'm always
6-0?
off topic.
Are we
Jim,
six-
Always off topic.
Before we dive into this, do you want to
Oh my
take
god!
halftime lines?
You're absolutely right. Let's do that first. Sorry, my fault. Let's take a 6-0. I'm a run away from cashing
Jimmy,
that
yeah,
over.
I was just about to tell you, Jimmy, you're up 6-0. You're one run away. Let's
Yeah,
go. Come on, let's get this over for Jimmy. The bag.
I need it. I've had a terrible postseason. Yes, Jay, take it away, and then when
Take that negativity and throw it away, Jimmy.
Thank you. And, Jay, take it away for the live action.
All right,
live
brother.
action.
You got it. All right, right now, second half money line. Green Bay Packers are minus 230. The comeback is plus 175 on Detroit second half money line. The spread, the Lions plus 4.5 minus 120. Green Bay minus 4.5 minus 105 in the second half, and the total sitting steady at 23.5 over 20. What do you guys think?
And the 40 sitting at 46.5. Nothing has changed.
Yeah.
What do you want it to be?
Well, the total's going to be the same. The total's just going to be correlated with the full game total because you're actually right on pace for the full game total.
27-20. 27-20.
What do you think that Green Bay comes back and wins this game?
Let me look at the second half player props.
I think that like just from a if you played this out 100 times, would this happen?
Right.
Perspective. I think that you'd probably want to lean on Rodgers. I'm confused by some of the things that the Packers are doing, and if I had the Packers, I would not be confident. Are you confident with that?
Yeah.
I mean, I have them on the money line. I don't feel great, though.
What was the score? Was it 10-0 down?
Lick my balls says yes, Packers win this.
That's a lig with a G. Lig my balls.
Yeah, is that lig, man? I
Taking you down the
lig.
stretch.
Say what?
Oh, I think you nailed it. You want Rodgers taking you down the stretch.
Yeah,
Well,
but
Jim, Rodgers has 99 passing yards. He has 99 passing yards right now.
And a bitch ain't one.
The live player prop on him is 240.5.
The anybody on Packers offense, Packers in general, but Packers offense and the overs with Rodgers should be extremely concerned at what we've seen so far. And even me on the over, I'm extremely concerned. I need him throwing and airing it out, and he's doing none of that. He doesn't look dangerous out there at all. And when we've seen his wide receivers in wide open spots to catch the ball, they've dropped it. It's
could be 60 or 70 yards better off, couldn't it?
Oh, easily. Yeah. And so from watching this game, I missed the second big play from the Lions.
Yeah.
But what I've seen from the Lions is a trick play to get that first 70. So I guess the more and more I talk and think about it, I'm extremely concerned about the over.
No.
I am. I'm just look.
It's at 46.5. You're right on point right there. There's naturally going to be more scoring in the second half.
Right, but what he's saying is it's right at the number with a 70-yard trick play.
And what I'm going to be able to do is I'm going to cash this passing prop. And even that's not a lock. But the cat, I feel uncomfortable.
24 right now. What do you mean?
I just think there's going to be running. Rod Zwacky says it's going over, and maybe I'm just being negative, but the game I'm seeing is not as offensive as I was hoping.
But you haven't been in the hot seat recently, so you're entitled to be a bit negative. You know what I mean?
No, what do you mean?
You haven't been in the winning seat, have you?
Yeah.
I haven't been in no losing seats. I don't do losing seats. You do losing seats, and that's why you're thinking the way you're thinking.
Well, hey, look, I'm the one covering your record the last 2 weeks. Is that a winning record that you've got?
No. Well, on a Monday night, 100%.
No, I'm just saying in general.
We don't talk general. We just talk Mondays.
All right.
No, Jim, I'll tell you right now. I just shook it. We're gonna fucking cash both.
We are everything, all the props.
Yeah, I don't feel terrible about the total right now. I don't know.
Get serviced.
I don't know if Green Bay is going to cover the 4, But I mean, I don't feel terrible about the money line
Why
being
won't
down
they cover
3.
the 4? They get
Yeah.
a touchdown. Come
I do
out,
not-
and boom, it's 17-13. They're
I do
covered.
not trust either of these coaches. I do not trust either of these offensive coordinators. I do not
watch
trust.
NFL all the time. We
Well,
see
how can anybody trust that Patricia? He's very.
I know we're talking about completely different coach here, but has this not got a little bit of Tom Brady last week? Had hardly any yards and then went to town second half.
You mean the greatest quarterback of all time?
Hey, thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much.
Well, I mean,
it's only because he's married to Giselle. He has the power of Giselle. She has the voodoo doll. That's what it is.
But my Eli Manning, my Giants, did beat Tom Brady.
All right, let's get back on track. 200. He's got 99 yards. So in order to cash that live 240 player prop, he needs 142 yards, basically.
Which he could potentially do in free plays.
Yeah,
There's been no sign of that happening.
No, but there again, he's going to have to change it up.
Yeah, he's going to have.
He's at home. There's so many things going for you. You got Rodgers. You've got home. You've got coming from behind. It's every point towards it being a shootout.
That's what she said.
Yeah, no,
we said at the beginning that we expect Stafford and Rodgers goes right down to the very last play, and that'll be your over.
No, but I mean, you're on the Packers -4.5 and 4.
Yeah.
You didn't think it was going to go down to the last play. You know, you trust that the Packers were going to take control of the game at some point.
But you knew Stafford was coming back at you. Now it's the other way around. And we said from the very, very off that both of them have got the ability to bomb it out.
Rich G says this game screams under. Lions got 3 chunk plays in the first quarter, nothing since.
I mean, if I didn't already have the over before the game, I would be inclined to agree with Rich G. But I'm biased because I want my bet to win. So, I mean, that's stupid talk, Rich G. Let's go over. Come on.
What's the line now? Is it
the second half line is 23.5?
Okay, so that's bang on.
Joshua Gray just took the over 24 second half. Well, that gives me hope. That gives me hope.
The second half line is Packers -4.5.
Okay.
Which, if they cover that, they win the game.
All right, I got to plug my computer in again. It's so annoying. So I'm gonna go plug it in, and I'll get.
If you do it now, do it.
Yeah.
The live line right now 46.5. It's basically exactly what the total was before the game started.
But that's what we said, that we were happy because we're on for it.
Yeah, I lean
21 points in this half.
I lean towards your thinking, Flash. I think we get over the total. I think the Packers probably win the game. I don't know if they're going to cover that 4.
Well, I mean, you think to yourself. I went for 31-21, so I'm live.
Yeah, I figured like 28-21.
See, that does its job as well and covers.
Yeah.
So you think that the Packers going to put up 21 points in the second half?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. Are they going to? Is he going to throw? He's still. I'll tell you what, Jim. His passing. He didn't have a passing touchdown in the first half, right?
But he should have had 2.
No, he didn't. It was just
okay.
Jones.
Well, over 1.5.
Yeah.
Over 1.5 passing touchdowns is -170 for him live.
Wow. Okay. I mean, if Flash is convinced in this situation, that gives me hope. I'm just, I'm not seeing anybody move the ball easily, and the Packers have had spots where they should be moving the ball, but do you trust? It feels like without Adams on the field, Rodgers has no trust in any of these wide receivers.
I agree.
But he's had 100 yards of drops.
Well, I do not trust. Like you guys are much. I think Jimmy Graham is trash. Even.
Well, you should have caught that one. We should have catched.
But you guys are way higher on him than me. He creates no separation ever.
No, but he's a big lump who can actually take it off someone's head. But
I think his best days are behind him.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, 3 years ago, I mean, He went to Seattle and he was terrible. This guy
that's
is not
true.
being he's not been good since 2013. And so I don't have faith in we haven't even seen Scanling step up.
And
We've
Allison, Geronimo Allison hasn't done anything.
No, not yet. This is why we're saying it's a 3-point ball game, and really the Packers haven't come to town. Rodgers hasn't done a lot wrong, by the way, because if he catches the ball, Williams, and it goes in, it's like, wow. There all of a sudden you're like potentially 14, 13.
Well, we're gonna need
So
we're gonna need
Top
gonna
set
need-
in the
okay.
chat says, "Don't chase. Lions are playing better." And I say, Strasburg has 9 Ks through 6 innings, so cash that prop.
Nice.
What
work
were, you
there.
saying, what were you saying, Jim?
We're gonna need over 14.5 from the Packers to have a sniff
Yes.
of this over. Because I do not see the Lions putting up at this point. I would say if I was going to put the line, I don't know what the live line is for the Lions, but I would say I would put it at 11.5.
I'll check right now with the team total.
And at 11.5, I would
It's
probably
9.5.
Yeah, see, exactly. I would lean towards the under. Like
And
the
Packers are 13.5.
But I'd go over that. I would go over 13.5 all day.
You think they're good for 2 touchdowns in the
I
second half?
do. I do. I'm happy with my 31 points.
The market's telling us that I'm going to lose the over bet.
Really?
That's what I
think worst case
13.5
scenario,
and 9.5.
I think
I agree.
I think personally, I think minimum 17 points.
Fuck, I hope so. I'm not confident. And the more we talk about it, and the more we break it down, the less the
27-20.
more uncomfortable I'm getting.
You could see that being a score. 27-19.
I do think
27-22.
I think Green Bay can get 2 touchdowns and go over.
Yeah.
Tyler in the chat, who's done this show with us over the weekend, all weekend, says scripted plays off 2 weeks to prepare will not work in the second half.
I
The
called that
Lions
earlier.
are done unless Green Bay's D blows this game. So Tyler thinks Green Bay. Tyler thinks the Lions are done.
Well, I think the only chance I have at this over is if Green Bay wins this game. It's the only chance I have because I do not see the
still make
Lions.
them
I agree with that. I
right now,
agree with that.
down
I
3.
agree with that. 100%. I agree with that.
Don't you still make them the favorite to win this game down 3?
Yeah, 100%.
Well, no, I would say it's a -110. And
In the first quarter, the Detroit had 180 yards and Green Bay had around 45. In the second quarter, Green Bay had about 140 yards and the Lions had about 40. So they flipped.
Rodgers better go down the field. Like this is a good spot for him to go down the field. And
Wow, we got some good chat here.
I wish I had it up.
Yeah, JW says Jimmy is seeing this game clearly. Sean Mundy says spot on Jimmy. And then, Jeff is telling Jimmy to hedge out. So we got some differing opinions here, too, just like we got
Just a 15-yarder. Did he attack
No.
a defenseless receiver?
Oh, must have been.
I don't
know.
I don't know,
Look,
but he didn't move for like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
This is a.
Would he get ejected here?
I'd have to see it again.
Oh, Jimmy, why don't you just go ahead and do a lap? Do a lap, Jimmy.
Yes.
He's got it there as well. Look. Wow.
Ooh.
Helmet to helmet. It's 15 yards from there.
Yeah.
So that puts him on the 35-yard line.
But now there's no Geronimo Allison in the game. I mean,
Robles with the home run, Jimmy.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm trying
finally,
to get your
winner,
attention,
winner.
buddy.
Well,
I'm trying to
that's a
get your
winner.
attention. I'm telling you to
Told
do a lap. You got it.
Oh, sorry.
You got
Okay,
there.
sorry.
7-0 Nats. Put it on the
nice.
board.
7-0.
That's
I'm
wonderful.
going to sweep this fucking. You guys are all in on this fucking football game, and we're about to sweep the goddamn board. Other than the Flaherty strikeout prop, we haven't lost the goddamn bet on this national game.
But it's so good to bet on, not to watch.
Is it okay? Is it okay to say that at 7-0 that the Nationals money line is also going to be a winner?
Yeah, it is.
So
Nice
that
job.
is. I'm going to go 3-1 on this game, Jimmy.
Nice
Congratulations on that over 6.5 that I
That's-
told you was stupid.
If you bet on Bet365, you were a fucking winner innings ago.
Why? Jimmy went on 365.
No,
Man. I love
I went to
playoff
my
baseball,
local, but
baby.
no,
Come on.
it's for win.
Yeah.
If your team's up by 4 runs.
Well,
Not
anyway,
for totals.
Jay, let's get back to the game because the thing is now, if that's helmet to helmet hitting a defenseless receiver because he had the ball, then we're on the 35-yard line here.
But we're down a receiver probably. He looks hurt.
Probably. There's no doubt. Allison's done for the game. Now, and I made a big point of Rodgers being able to make these journeymen look good, but God,
it was a brave catch from him as well.
We're in trouble. What's up, Max? Talk, man.
I thought Muttley was in the house.
All right, I gotta bring in the chat, man. With us in the chat.
What are you laughing at in the chat, Max?
I'm just laughing at everybody in the chat. I love these guys.
Yeah,
Exactly. I got my apple juice, dear Slayer. Got my apple juice. Yep. Just eating pizza, drinking apple juice. Hopefully cashing some more bets. Already got that nice plus 225 Jamal Williams anytime touchdown in my back pocket. Hopefully I get some more.
Did you take anything in this baseball game, Max?
No, I did not.
Oh, I'm disappointed in you.
But
You're the one missing out.
Cardinals, though, but I was going to bet the Cardinals.
Oh, that would have been retarded.
Now,
God dang it! I
know about that word.
Son of a bitch! I
yes,
up.
Great play. Love that. What a great take, son. I tell you what, could have had 60 yards in the last 2 plays.
I feel like such a doofus now, Max, for doing that.
It's all good.
Lewis. Great. Mercedes Lewis. I think that might be his longest of the year.
He was deep down on the freaking.
Yeah, his longest was 19.
He had a good season with Jacksonville a bunch of years ago. I think that was it. Oh. All right, let's go. I want a touchdown.
The Packers.
I want a long field goal.
Sorry?
I'll tell you right now. The pregame.
It's only been a minute gone.
Pre-game.
I need a little bit more juice.
He's throwing it anyway.
Pre-game, the line on the Packers was minus 185. Right now, down 3, they are still minus 170 to win this game.
That's ballsy of the books.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, they know they're going to take all this Packers action.
Is Aaron Rodgers going to get another 140 yards of this game?
Easy.
No.
I don't know. I'm looking at the prop, and I can't. It's 245. Right now, he has 124. I don't feel comfortable taking that 245 over.
No, because you're already committed at 261 anyway.
Yeah. I'm already committed at 261. Shit.
Well,
if I would have taken under 261 and then I could live bet like you can these props, Jason, I'd take over 245 and over.
Yeah, well, I'm not committed, and I still don't feel comfortable taking the over.
It's still
How
zero,
old is this Packers head coach?
There's some games where that I think we're going to hone in on some of these live moves and the sack
2. I thought that was third and 2.
They're going to come out with the boot, man.
Oh, he's pulled him back there as well.
All right, we're going to the 7th inning, guys.
Oh, I turned the game off. I'm already a winner.
I'm not turning off no fucking baseball.
Come on, Crosby. Get this game level.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
How long was that field goal?
Not long.
44?
48.
48.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Wow. Nice job, everybody. Great job. Wow. I did not think that was 48. Wow. Great job, you guys. There's a ton of you guys on the over Super prop.
Are you okay, Max?
Nice job.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's the field goal. Now we want 2 touchdowns. And then the job's a good one.
And the one that I contributed to the bottom of the screen won, so I'm happy. I earned my keep. Now you guys can't kick me out.
Have you woofed all that pizza?
Good job, Max.
No, I'm on the third slice.
Oh my God. I would have gone through that like a plague of locusts.
No, I can't do that when I'm on the show because then I'm gonna burp. Then like other guys, yeah, it's just not a good thing.
You're worried
All right.
about burping? Like, who are you trying to impress?
You don't know if these ladies of the night are like watching.
No, they would never watch this. They don't even give a shit. When they
Well,
when
when
I
you say,
talk,
like,
it's in one ear out the other.
Have you told them?
You're paying them anyway, so like they don't care if you're eating pizza or not.
No,
Yeah,
no. I have some self-respect for them.
But the big thing is, if you can get them to actually watch, and then when they know the props come in, they'll be like that. Oh, I've got Max tonight. There's an extra hungy coming my way.
Well, I don't think they think about it like that, but
They
okay.
do.
Yeah.
They do.
They're like, oh, the frig, King of Jews is going to come through again? Oh, my God. I wonder what he's going to make us do this time. Frig, are we going to have to lie to each other for an hour and a half? Okay, well, probably.
What time do you get back?
I still need 20 points to get over this number.
Yeah, we all do. But I fancy we're okay, you know. Let's see.
I really enjoy the constant positivity from Flash.
Hey, we'll have Detroit field goal here, then touchdown, and then all of a sudden we're in business. We'll have a minimum of one touchdown in the fourth quarter.
What I like about Flash's positivity is that Flash needs to understand, since I've done these shows with Jay for like 8 months now on our old channel and now on SBR, Jay is so negative, he even gets mad when he wins a bet. Because when he will win the bet and then get pissed off that he didn't bet it 5 times what he bet it.
He was like that with that horse the other day.
I only had.
I gave all that money back there.
I only had 200 on that. I should have had a grand. What the hell was I thinking? Every time. I'm like, dude, you just won. You're not even happy. Jay's not even happy when he wins. He's so negative. Am I wrong, Jason?
No. No, you're not. I do enjoy Flash's constant positivity, though.
Good.
Yeah,
You're never down.
No, it's great. Your make believe world's wonderful, man.
Come on.
This world where Flash and I have hair, Max.
Perfect rotation says because Jay knows he could do better. Exactly. You know.
Come on.
You know the deal. Perfect rotation.
They're stepping up here. I'll tell you, there's a spring in their step. The Packers. Come on, Packers. Get after him. We might get our first sack. I'm sensing the first sack. What's the sacks prop? We've not had none. We said none.
No,
I think it was 4.5, right?
One on Detroit. Oh, yeah,
it was 4.5 plus 125 under 175.
Oh,
and there's one sack on Detroit so far.
Okay.
Just because I have the ESPN box score up.
There's nothing in Detroit Lions offense that could give you any confidence in points being scored.
I can't argue that. I feel good about the Packers pulling this game out, though.
Yeah, for sure.
Minus 4.5.
And you can get them right now cheaper on the money line than pregame. I think that's a deal. I think that's a bargain.
Kanaskat says Flash has a sharp wit.
Oh, does he? Does he?
I don't know if he has a sharp wit or if he just speaks of that British talk. So
I love the vocabulary. Like Ant and I would have been like, all right, we want to see Crosby hit the field goal to tie this game. And Flash is like, let's get this game level. Like I would never hear the word level in a situation like that.
That's a 5-letter word, Jay.
It is a 5-letter word.
Well, he just is a sentence full of 3, 4, and 5-letter words, and you're impressed with this dude's vocabulary?
They are. They are. They are indeed.
I'm not even a tiny bit fucking impressed with this dude.
I mean, but Jim, don't English people just sound smarter? Like they just sound smarter.
Oh, go on then. Go on then. There's your sack. I smelt it. Jay.
They sound
Smell
smarter
victory.
until you pay
I can
attention to
smell
what the words
victory.
are.
Do they sound smart when they start smelling things? In the middle
They're
of
smelling, licking.
No, God.
They sound smarter until you actually pay attention to the words.
Yeah, but that's if you understand the words, nah. And
No, I don't know. They're just trying to say nice things, I think, man.
do you think they're laughing at me?
Probably.
No, I think they like you.
Oh, okay. That's good. So I always say Americans have taste.
We only bust the balls of the ones we like.
Oh, he got it.
Got it back.
He got it.
We wouldn't bust your balls if we didn't like you, Flash.
Wow, he smashed him there.
You got it back.
Yeah.
Lucky. We needed him not to go, but you need it for the.
I thought he flagged it. Look at why would you take it that high? And then having to bring it back
We
in.
needed it for the over. This was for the over, man.
I should probably start watching this game.
Oh, Detroit got it.
Yeah, no, I'm not cheering against you. I just need points.
Well, you're cheering against me.
No, I mean that's a field goal. You can still be good.
Yeah.
I need points, man. That's how we get points because the Lions' offense doing nothing.
Yeah. No, I'm happy.
No, I mean, look, I need my bet to cash, and the Lions are doing nothing, and this gives me a chance to at least put 3 on the board. Then you guys come back. You got 3 touchdowns, right? You guys got 3 touchdowns.
No, I get that. But what the hell was he doing, Shepard? He's eating turf, that boy.
Yeah.
Why get under it that far? It's just a simple one.
I don't know how he ended up at the bottom of that scrum with the ball because it looked like the Packers had the ball after it.
Yeah, he just showed a bit of brute strength. He must have had arms like Max.
Yeah, I would have got under that, and I would have freaking got that ball. Okay? These pipes, yeah. Punching guys in the balls if I have to.
That's
so
unnecessary, Max.
We get a
That's highly unnecessary.
Stafford does not look sharp. He's missing people by huge amounts.
Where was he throwing that ball? The stands?
He's just not sharp.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of people in the stands that can catch the ball. I mean, maybe he's just trying.
You don't get no points for it.
Nutflesh is right. Take the Packers now.
Yeah,
what is it live? Let me pull it up live.
I'm already on him.
What is it?
Right now, you can get him even money on the money line.
Nutflesh is right. This is when you take them. I'd even wait a bit. I'd wait.
So they go 3 down?
Wait 2 minutes.
Yeah, you might get 125.
Or actually, this is 3rd down. No, you probably take them now because if they're kicking a field goal, it might become minus 120 or something.
Do you think?
Yeah, minus 110 right now.
Yeah,
it's just at minus 120 for us. Now it's minus 125.
So yeah, if the Packers stop them, then the Packers will stay favorites. So we got minus 125 for the Packers right now.
It's very
that's telling you they've stopped them then. We're already behind.
This can't be a field goal game, or there's no way we're getting to the over. But then,
so if the Packers stop them, they'll stay favorites.
God, Stafford isn't even coming close.
No, he's almost hoping.
I don't.
He's throwing it into areas.
So look, I was just giving the gift 3 points, and I'm no more confident in the over.
Is there something wrong with his wrist?
It's going to be a 45-yard of this.
Is there something wrong with his wrist? He looks like he was rubbing it on the 3rd down play.
He's what? We want him to miss it?
No. Is it back that far?
No. 28, 38. Well, yeah, 46, 45.
No.
That was a bad 50-50 ball right there.
It's not 18.
41 yards.
41 yards.
41, yeah. But it's still good. We've still got 9 minutes to go, and we're at 29. We only want 17 more points.
Neither offense is proving. The Packers is the only hope. You know what? Nothing's changed here.
Jim,
I need the Packers. If the Packers run the board, then we're good. Yeah,
27-19.
I think that you need to just pretend that it's going to go over regardless of what you're seeing, because it's going to go over.
I just took Green Bay on the money line for another 500.
Why don't we just have?
That's a big boy.
I took it for minus 110. I'm only putting 100 because I'm not dropping.
So what is that? What is that total, Jay? What is that total? Your
48.5 right now live.
No. What is your total amount of money on the Packers now?
About a G.
Can you break it down, spread and money line for me?
I didn't take the spread. It's all on the money line.
Oh, so it's all live playing on the money line.
No, you took
No.
money line beforehand.
I took them pregame on the money line at minus 185, but I just took them again on the money line at even money.
So you had 5 bills on that first one?
Right. Actually, minus 115. I got it for right now.
Nice.
You know what? I respect your fucking big boy bets, man. I respect your fucking big boy bets, man.
Yeah, man, it's all good.
But the thing is, Jay, we said right at the very beginning, this goes right down to the wire. This ain't none of this running the clock down business. This goes play after play after play.
You want big boy bets? I've literally seen Jay accidentally put $2,500 on a UFC fight he had no intention of betting.
That's true.
Did it win?
I don't know if I would consider that the big boy bet.
He did that on accident.
No, the biggest bet I made on the actual show was $8,000 on Amanda Nunes. But I accidentally bet $3,000. It was on a UFC fighter, and I was shitting out the fucking. She ended up winning. She ended up winning, but I was not happy. It was an accident that almost ruined my fucking night.
Or a week or whatever.
Yeah, he meant to bet like 3. Did you only mean to bet like 300?
I meant to bet 300. Yeah.
Yeah, he bet $3,000, and we're all on the live stream, and we're all watching the fight and commenting on it. And Jay's like silent, dead silent, hasn't talked for like 5 minutes, and we're all like, "Jay, what's wrong? What's wrong?" And then he goes, "Guys," and he showed us his phone with the bet on it. He's like, "That's what I accidentally bet."
Did he not kick it there?
God, I despise that John Sutcliffe.
Castigo. Not liking these Castigos, unless it was like pushing the back.
Worst case, if it looks like Detroit's going to win, I'll just buy off it.
Bob Taylor says you're playing it pretty safe, only betting $8,000 on that Nunes fight. And Aaron says
Bob's been in the other chat on the other channel.
Yeah, but Jay, that was your play of the year, so obviously you're.
I don't have the bankroll to bet $8,000 on every game I bet.
There's been 2 completed passes in the last 6 minutes.
Fumble didn't help.
No, there's
Aaron.
It's just a sign that no one's doing anything offensively.
Aaron
our only hope on this over is that Aaron Rodgers starts stepping up right now. And I bet he's going to run the ball right here. He's going to run first play.
Got one-on-one coverage at the top, though.
Oh, boy.
Sack. Going to have to throw out of this.
They're doing squad ass nothing. No one's open. No one's safe.
That sounds like some shit you'd hear on The Walking Dead, and I plan to watch the new episode from last night tonight. So, yeah.
I haven't watched that show in 8 years.
Well, I watch a show till it's done.
I got bored with it like halfway through the 3rd season.
Yeah, even if I get bored, I still watch it.
There's a complete pass, a 2-yarder.
Yeah.
A 2-yarder is just as good as this 46-yarder.
Well, I don't know about that, but yeah.
I mean, it's about 44 yards worse.
In the sense of completions.
Oh, my God. I haven't watched an episode of any TV show in over 10 years.
Yeah, well, Jimmy, as a performer, I'm not surprised by that.
Is Jennifer Aniston in The Walking Dead?
He's going for it,
No, but she does look good.
What about is Blossom? Is Blossom in The Walking Dead?
No, she's on The Big Bang Theory.
I didn't even know what that is.
Did you play a game?
It's a unfunny sitcom.
Was that?
All right.
Oh, that was who's 30? Who's number 30 on the Packers?
Graham?
No, he's 80, isn't he? I think he's 80.
Was that Jamal Williams?
Well, we got a couple receptions there. I mean, that's my only. If I cash the if I catch the baseball, if I catch my baseball and my prop, then I break even.
Big punt. Come on, you.
No, let's get a blocked punt, man. Why don't you buckle? How about your knee buckles? Okay.
Why is Jamal Williams getting all the freaking rushing touches?
Okay. Another field goal here.
Blossom had to reduce her breast size.
What him on?
Is that right?
Yeah.
Where was that in? Who's
It's
Blossom?
like we're like 30 years ago. She had to reduce her breast
No,
size.
that was Punky Brewster.
Oh shit! Yeah. Okay.
Brewster.
My fault.
Wow, those are old school shows. Punky Brewster and Blossom.
But I knew exactly who he was talking about.
Good call.
Solil Moonfry, right?
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know. It sounds like a planet, but yeah.
That's her name. That's Punky Brewster's name. She was the one who had the breast reduction.
Yeah, breast reduction. I've had a couple friends do the old breast reduction.
Men or women?
I don't have a lot of.
Because I was wondering if you were waiting for them to give you the old thumbs up.
Oh,
Well, you got a friend right. You got a friend right here that needs a breast reduction.
Oh, I don't think so. We only see the top. You're like Woody Woodpecker on this. You're like
Listen,
all head.
bro,
You're all head.
people can't handle these tits.
I don't believe him. I don't believe him. I don't think he's got him. I don't think he's got voluptuous tits.
No.
I think he's just being hard on himself.
That's nice.
Well, he's not positive at the best of times anyway, is he? He's not going to be positive about himself. He's not positive about winners.
Yeah, no, but that's you got to be on that edge to be a successful sports gambler.
Yeah. Emotional dwarf.
Yeah. No, man. Rod Zwaki says, "What's in the water?" Yeah, I'm running out of liquor, man. Did you say you have a big bottle of wine somewhere? I need something.
I could have got you maybe a.
You said you had a giant bottle of wine.
At the other place.
I don't know.
That's why she would have brought it around. She was here when Rafa came.
I don't know. Too late to holler at her?
Yeah, by the time you get here, you wouldn't want it. Did you get your Uber last time? Did you get your Uber all right last time?
Yeah, and the walk over the bridge.
Yeah, was it all just as exactly as I said?
Flash lives in a very beautiful place, man. Very beautiful place.
Thank you. Yeah.
Congratulations on all your successes.
Well, only really started since I met you. It's just rubbing off. That's the type of guy you are. You give me the winners and you have the losers.
Oh, yeah.
You take the bullet for you.
Oh,
Look at you. Don't you make it worse.
You're getting
Don't
the
you?
ant
Exactly.
laughing. Oh, nice.
Because
I'm looking and I see nothing from Jay, nothing from Max. But at least you're getting ant to laugh.
Yeah, Max is Chinese.
I thought it was funny, Flash.
Thank you.
I'm not Chinese, okay? my eyes are just looking at like a lot of screens, and they're just small. That's all. Yeah, you're right.
I thought he was an Eskimo.
Rich G is so funny. Jimmy's trying to get Flash's housekeeper to bring him booze at 10 at night. That's who she really is. You're playing housekeeper. That's who she really is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, with the nice eyes.
Yeah, beautiful eyes. Yeah. Beautiful smile.
Well, why can't a housekeeper have beautiful eyes?
It's different for us because we're attracted to big tits. So,
yeah.
But what's that to do with the eyes?
Oh, Ant, do you like big tits?
I'm indifferent towards them.
Okay, but like it does. We're not classifying like genders tits. We're just talking about tits in general.
That's not attractive on a man.
Yep, he likes that.
How many pounds have we got?
That sounded so. He was up for a minute and it was just down. All right,
29
29
receptions.
Yeah,
I
we're
know you're
doing
on it
okay,
now.
bro. We're doing okay. We still got like 20 minutes of football to play.
Easy.
Easy.
Don't
How many
worry.
receptions? How many completions do you guys need for your prop?
41.
We need 41.
We need 12 more.
Yeah.
Why
Listen,
don't we
bud, I
just get
think we're getting
overtime?
it.
I
We're
think we
getting
should
it.
have an overtime game.
Oh, that'd be nice.
No, because then, no, it has to end regular time. Yeah.
Why, you got to go out?
If I'm winning, yeah. So far, I'm winning, so I'm liking the night.
Max doesn't save his Max's sports winnings doesn't last for very long. They normally go right into the local contractor's economy.
Yeah, but in a month, in 5 weeks, Max is gonna have $8,000 up on a Tuesday night in college basketball.
But all that money's on the sports books.
Max, is your unit size going to be 100?
It's staying $100. It's not going up anymore. It doesn't work math wise and risk wise for me to raise it up if I'm gonna play a lot of volume. And I'm telling you, with these totals and live action, that's where my money is going to be going off.
60 to 80 at times, not 60 to 80 games in one night.
Max scares the shit out of me with that, man.
If I have a 2.5 point edge on the spread, I'm gonna bet the game.
I know. I'm just not built that way. I'm just low volume, but whatever works for you works.
I don't know. There's no point in knowing as much and putting as much work in if you're not going to play every single edge that you have. And listen, I'm in a position financially I can lose and I'll still be good and I'll still reload and get back on the horse.
Come on, man. 27-19.
Right.
Well, you're in that position financially because you tend not to lose.
You're under 40. Under 46.
Well, I lost for 6 years.
45,
so I've had my losing. I'm just
my 27. My 27-19. He's bang on.
Well, Max, here's how we know you're a winner. How many Bet365 accounts are you on now?
I'm on my 5th burner account.
You're on your 5th Bet365 account.
Why has your dog got one?
They keep shutting him down.
Because I don't bet. I never bet a lot on them live. I'll bet a lot of pregame. Now I'm betting live.
Well, now we want 2 touchdowns between the two, and hopefully they both go to the Cheeseheads.
You start taking a lot of withdrawals from them, then they start to limit you.
I just need the Packers to. It's all about the Packers, and we're getting the 3 points at a time from the Lions.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, we only need 11.
I could definitely see a scenario where the 3 of us cashed because we have 45 or 45 and a half, and the whole world that took the over right at that closing line at 47 gets fucked when 46 points it ends. 2 more touchdowns.
27-19.
Yeah, I could see two more touchdowns. Everybody that was on the over at the close gets crushed.
I could see 27-22.
2 more touchdowns. 2 more touchdowns. I push my action. No, what am I talking about? You're right.
Oh, you would win by a half.
Yeah. Well, hang on. You're not even brought in his 2-point conversion yet in the final quarter.
The Packers have showed us no reason to believe they're going to put up 2 touchdowns.
Oh, yeah, I can't argue with that right now.
I mean, I want to sit here and say, it's sunny and everything's great and Flash's housekeeper's hot, but the problem is that we need this mustachioed clown to put up 2 touchdowns.
Oh, look at him! He's gone all bandito on us.
Yeah. It's not working.
No, I don't like that behaviour. Did Ant not have one of them?
Bandito mustache?
Yeah,
no, he did.
Like
He's rocked it before.
He's doing it now. Look,
it's
a slug balancer.
Yeah.
A slug balancer?
Yeah, like.
Don't you love his vocab? This guy's so magical.
Hey, come on now.
Oh, I need
to break one of them. We just had passes though.
Aaron 007 says, is she actually not hot? No, she's very attractive. Flash has done well. I'd be the first to tell you that she's shenanigans nasty, but I cannot.
You doubted me prior.
I did doubt you. Well, you showed me a picture of her from the eyes up. We all know what's going to happen.
No.
Yeah, she's going to be enormous.
For me to even show you, I was proud. And I said, I'm getting prouder every day.
No, you're right. She's
because she's so nice.
Oh my God!
Is he going done? Is there a flag there?
No flags.
No castigos?
No.
For 3rd and 6 now? Look. Oh, they've got to appeal it. Will he? Come on, Fleur. If it's that obvious, why is he not flagged?
I'm in big trouble.
I mean, it's just frustrating when you. It's just frustrating when you bet it over, and the game has like 7.
Oh, he's pushed him over, man. Get the flag out. Get your red flag out. It's right in front of him. You can't do that. Fleur.
Fleur's scared. Man.
Come on, Fleur. You know the score. Roger's even taken his time to give him a chance to throw the flag. Fleur, what are you doing?
Oh, we're in enormous trouble.
What are you doing there? He's pushed him over after the 5 yards contact. It would have been given.
And the Lions are going to run the ball. We're at 30. We're at 30 receptions, and oh God, not good.
27-19 looks live. 27-22.
We need him to muff this.
Oh, that'd be nice.
We need a muff.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Mufferoo!
Oh, it's even better.
Well, not really. Why did he catch that? Why did he let that go? God, that's so. I mean, it would just be a couple more yards, but
I've always thought, when they go for that fair catch and they wave because obviously they put one off, then don't go for it. That should be like an interception, like a muff catch, because they bottled it.
Nut Flush Allen says this game smells like a stinky fish.
yeah.
What does a stinky fish smell like?
Oh, I'm gonna edit myself.
Max, we're bringing you back in on the conversation here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is pretty pathetic. I probably would throw a special substance that I create into Aaron Rodgers' face. I would be like, Aaron, you're a bad boy. You're going to a valley with a certain kind of paddle, and you're going to experience eating a certain kind of grass. Put whatever you want in front of that, okay?
You got to connect the dots with Max, man.
Yeah,
Grass?
exactly.
Like Kentucky bluegrass?
No, never. No. We're talking about like valley grass that is just like really flat, elevated, can't get anything good. Yeah, it's
the
just
kind the
place you don't
buffalo
wanna be.
eat?
Absolutely.
Oh, I
Or
love
cattle.
these passes. Thank you.
And they're getting the job done as well.
We're getting passes, Jim. Come on. We got 10
right.
more. Let's go.
How are
No,
you?
we
Where
don't even
are
need- we
you
need
at?
9 more. We're at
9 more?
we're at 32.
Oh, my thing hasn't updated.
Well,
Okay, there
where
we
are
go.
we
Yeah.
at on
Thank you. You're
where are
right.
we at
9
on
more.
Matt Stafford's total yards that he's
Oh,
going for?
258 total yards. Look at Aaron
Catch it.
Rodgers.
Boom.
Aaron Rodgers has thrown for
Boom.
136 yards.
That's crazy.
Thank you, Anthony. I got my fucking 255.5.
Well, I try.
You're a good guy. You're a good guy.
I
Throw it
appreciate
again,
that.
Matt.
Maxwell.
Oh, Jesus.
It seems to be a bit rushed there, and there was no one
Why
near
is he
him.
red?
I need one more Aaron Jones reception. That would be nice also.
Oh, you'll get that.
Yeah, I hope so.
You get that. I mean, the best thing that could happen
Chris
is on the
Blanchard
field
in the house. What up, Chris? Nice to see you, man.
Chris Blanchard, GTA represent.
Yeah, man. Chris is the truth, man. All right, let's get the
Jimmy, you know what the truth is? That we're going to cash this freaking 41 completion.
I think we're going to cash the lot.
I think so.
We're going to get it. We're going to get it like I get it at the freaking local entertainment place.
Oh God, here we go again.
Oh, man.
This is
Oh, he's going for it. He's going for the killer.
Nice pass.
See, that's the difference.
Oh,
no, he's bounced it.
Oh.
How many times have you guys done that today? Oh, great
Well,
catch. Goddamn.
Yeah, because they keep
You're
dropping
right.
it on
You're
the way
absolutely
down.
right. That's right. We've done it so many times.
That's the thing you do in baseball on fly ball outs. It's like, oh, is it going to get out? Is it going to get out? Oh, no.
I've done that where I'm like, ooh, baby, yeah.
Oh,
I thought it was a home
brilliant
run,
catch.
and they caught it like 30 feet shy of the wall. I'm like, wow.
Oh.
I guess that was
And he got winded when he hit the
know.
ground. That was.
I mean, it was almost
Galladay almost did
Yeah,
the
3rd and 10.
catch.
3rd and 10. Okay.
Galladay.
Strange that he never
it's a-
challenged.
Is that
What,
not
delay a
fine?
game?
I thought so.
Another sack?
Wow.
That looked like a delay game to me.
Yeah,
I would have called
mate.
that delay game. But now the sack prop has just hit.
No, it's 4.5.
It's just 4 now? So we have 4 sacks?
Wow.
Yeah.
Is it 3-1? 3-1 in the favor of
3-1, 3 on Detroit, 1 on Green Bay.
Okay.
Yeah. And it was a plus 125. Damn it.
We haven't got it yet, though.
I know, but still.
No, yeah, you would want to be on it now.
Hindsight.
Like a bit of a skyer.
Okay, bring it all the way. Oh,
Okay.
Oh, God.
Okay. Now let's go to work. Come on. Fucking retards.
Nation Hilliman's right, man. Saying Packers front office is pathetic. How do you not get weapons for a guy like Aaron Rodgers? He's absolutely right.
Yeah, he's true.
You get one guy. One guy. What happens if that guy gets hurt and then you give him nothing?
Yeah.
Oh, he's out
In a franchise like this as well. But these franchises, honest to God, I was screaming at the telly yesterday at Garrett and at Prescott.
But
Do they tell me that Prescott's $40 million a year and Garrett hasn't been tin-tacked because he's got weapons and yet they're so inept at getting the job done?
Let me ask you this. Do you guys think that Stafford throws for another 50 yards?
No.
But he could do.
He's at 258 right now, right? His live prop is 308.
I would say yes. Because if Green Bay go in here, right, and it's 2019, you know damn well that the only way they're not going to run the ball in the fourth quarter against this from behind. He's going to have to air it out.
But if they don't take the lead, Flash, that
goes against everything that I want to believe.
Yeah.
That I want to believe. Facts don't care. My feelings don't care about facts.
That's true. I mean, at the moment, I'm on for me 27-19. Even a possible little 27-22 gets the job done for us all.
I mean, Rodgers does light it up in the fourth quarter at Lambeau, right? I mean, that's what he.
Yeah, that's it. You got them factors running for you. We said at the beginning, we go right to the end today.
I like your positivity.
Well, the thing is, the game is 60 minutes long.
Rod Zwacky says, I'm taking that, Jay. So Rod Zwacky
we got another run here, 8-1 Nationals.
Aaron Rodgers has 136 right now, and his live total is 215. Yeah.
Yeah, good. That's all. You can see it though, can't you?
That's going to be a loser for me.
Oh, the Rodgers pass prop?
Yeah.
He's come to town too late, but there again. But anyway, what's everyone else's thoughts on Dallas? Because what is Garrett doing?
Dallas.
I think it's a joke that guy has been the coach of the Dallas Cowboys for 9 years. That's
it's not a joke. If the head of the team, the head of the snake is this clown owner, that if your owner is also the manager, your team has no chance. You're supposed to earn those jobs.
Yeah.
Do you think that he is the head coach only because Jerry Jones is really the head coach and he puts that puppet out there?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And they put up with it, the Cowboys fans.
If they give Dak Prescott $40 million a year, they are mentally.
Oh well, someone's on the take somewhere.
They're mentally challenged if they do that.
Packers are plus 145 now.
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, you have to take a look at the games, right, Jim?
Yeah, this coming week.
Yeah.
Plus 145. Jay probably just put another 1,000 on it.
Do we think that Miami plus 17.5 is value against the Bills?
Everybody in the chat just hit the Packers live. Let's go, boys.
No, because the Miami's not going to score against the
When
Bills.
was the last time the Buffalo Bills were a 17-point favorite against anybody?
I love it, man.
This is it.
Oh, here
That's
we go.
a joke.
Come on, please. There's no chance. Wow! And there you got your prop. You got your prop.
Let's go, boys.
Nice. Oh, Jay, nicely done. Thank you, my bro.
Took all game.
Let's
Oh,
go.
boy.
Now we go in. We take this.
Is that Geronimo back in there? that your arm?
Looks like him.
I'm not sure.
Jay, you Sloot Slayer. Look at you. Yeah. Get that over 38.5 yard.
No,
That's
Scantling, yeah.
He comes alive in the fourth. Go on then, Jay.
All right, let's get it.
Wow. Look at this Green Bay Hawk.
Get in there for 7.
Yeah, quickly.
Wowza. Oh, now I'm finally seeing it. Sweet.
Jimmy Graham.
Jimmy Graham is terrible. Stop throwing to him. He's
Throw
terrible.
to Mercedes. Steal cash.
Jimmy is so anti Jimmy Graham. I love it.
Jimmy, you don't like guys named Jimmy? Because I like guys named Max.
Jimmy Graham,
I like him.
Jimmy Graham is to the NFL for Jimmy what Zach Greinke is in the MLB for Jimmy. Just fucking hate the guy.
So what, you didn't like Zach Greinke's rat tail that he had?
Jimmy. Like, can I ask you about Zach Greinke's press conference?
I did not. I'd have to see it to give you a legitimate.
Oh my God!
What did he say,
bro? I don't know if it's because he's got like a significant anxiety disorder.
He does, yeah.
You had to see they were asking him questions ahead of his start in the ALCS, and he gave these little like 2 or 3 word answers, and he sounded like a mouse. He seemed like the most disinterested person on the planet.
The issue for me was not re-signing with the Dodgers. Was saying out loud, look, I don't care about winning. Just let me be alone in Arizona in a very nice house and just leave me alone. And there's nothing wrong with that if you have mental health issues. Oh my God.
But like, have you seen the taxes in California versus Arizona? Why wouldn't he take it?
God. Are you kidding me with that? Are you actually kidding me with that? Jesus Christ.
That's football. That is football. How's he slipped over?
The Packers are they're terrible wide receivers, man.
Are you it hit him in the fucking head. It hit him in the head.
On the 1 yard line.
Come on.
No, he slips over.
Right in the face.
Come on. Are you kidding me?
I'm going to lose my over because of it. I mean,
Aaron Rodgers must have to be looking at it like, what am I doing?
3 touchdowns, Jay. 3 touchdowns tonight. They've dropped.
What am I
with no one near them?
They're going to run the ball.
Jesus. Unfucking believable.
Run the ball.
The best thing that can happen now is them just quickly get a field goal.
As soon as possible.
Yeah.
Big
stop.
That was a very stupid interception.
If I'm Aaron Rodgers on the sideline, I'm looking at
gutted.
I'm looking at this wide receiver crew and literally saying, "Are you guys a fucking joke?"
Like, what is this guy slurping? This guy slurps icy, dirty beverages every night. 3 turnovers tonight? This is freaking bollocks.
This guy's a slurper, man.
Holy crud.
And I'm not going to get to that. Okay, that's not.
I have the over with you, man. I mean, that was disgusting. That
is just pathetic. I hope that someone has sex with his sister doesn't call her the next day.
If I'm Aaron Rodgers,
what if she doesn't want to be called the next day? What if she just wants to be left alone, Max?
Is that a pass completion?
Well, I'm assuming that whoever banged.
I'm not going to get this pass. I'm not going to get this.
But that's.
Oh, they're giving it a catch. They're calling that a catch. Would you call that a catch?
No, I would say that's not a catch.
No, that's a football move.
Does he take 3 steps? Oh
yeah. It's not even 3 steps. It's just really a football move. That's a football move. He mishandled after the transformation. He's just lucky.
This is bullshit.
Look at that.
Fucking.
Oh, they're challenging.
Aaron Rodgers, freaking call yourself a fucking football player.
I think it's going to be close, but I think you're probably right.
I would call that a catch and a football move. He was switching hands, and I can understand Princess Sue saying he never had control. Andrew, my guy Andrew says No catch. I call that a catch. 1, 2 catch, adjusting, loss. No, that's catch. If I'm the judge and jury, I call that a catch in the football.
So do
movement.
I. Yeah.
Mama Jones says the ball's moving the whole time. I saw a catch and moving. He was trying to move it to his right hand.
Yeah, on the instant replay, it looks like he catches it. He transitions into the right hand, and then at that point, it's a fumble. I think you're right. I think that's a catch.
I think it has to be a catch because doesn't that get me over 258 and a half?
Well, you're going to get there anyways, but that's a football move. It's simple. That's the rule. It's a football move.
Never count a bet as a winner until it wins.
No, I hear that.
My gut says that's a catch.
Yeah, no, I would call that a catch. Look at this running game from the Lions. 18 carries for 47 yards as a team. Wow, what a mess.
I can't get over that interception on the 1 yard line.
Can you imagine if you had the Aaron Rodgers no interception prop?
But you know what?
Interception no, and you lost it on that.
In all honesty, we want the interception prop over. That's the first pick of the game, right? Oh wow, so that would have covered that. Interesting, good call, and I wasn't thinking that.
Yeah, I'm just saying, how sick must you be if you had the no interception for Aaron Rodgers and you lose that bet on that play?
No, I was going to take them both. I'm not firing shots. But in all honesty, if that was the Lions who threw the pick in at the end zone, we'd be completely screwed. Right. The Packers being way behind. We know Rodgers is going to fire. So, Chris Blanchard, I'm on 2 bets. I have a full unit. I'll write it here in the chat. I have 200 on the over. 45.
Incomplete pass.
What?
Incomplete.
Oh wow, you guys were right.
Please reset the game clock.
Wow.
So what we're going to have here, 22. We could have a 27-22 game.
I want a 2 conversion.
I needed that. I needed that completion.
I want that also.
Oh, that's
I want it.
Seen some funny movement tonight. I tell you.
What a mess of a football game.
4th and 2. He's going for it. This is a big old field goal. This. But if he misses, he's giving Rodgers like on the 40-odd yard
he's
line.
He's had a good night. 54.
Miss.
Oh, he's probably going to.
Swerving in.
Oh, what a beautiful kick.
Yeah, it was a great kick.
What a gorgeous kick.
22. Now we're going to have to see some fireworks. 35. Come on.
How old is this Packers head coach? He looks like he's 12.
LaFleur's young, but he's not the young. He's over 40.
You'd have to give him a few years then.
I said Kingsbury's over 40. I don't know if LaFleur is. Yeah, LaFleur's in his 30s.
36, 35?
Man, LaFleur.
What's with all these 30-year-old head coaches in the NFL, and we're
You've gone for his wife. It came up, Matt LaFleur, coach. Matt LaFleur, wife. Matt LaFleur, age. Oh, that's great. So we want Matt LaFleur age. He goes straight for wife.
You want to know what he's going home to?
Yeah.
How old is he?
I don't know.
39.
Have you looked?
No. I'm reading the chat.
Oh.
They looked.
So, how many NFL head coaches is Tom Brady older than?
How many?
Sean McVay.
How many coaches' wives
look at Packers now?
Tom Brady.
Plus 390.
Packers plus 390.
Wow. Come on, Packers. Come on. Let's start right here, right now. Get to the outside. Okay. Oh, that was a late hit. Where's me Castigo? Has he not still that pass interference earlier on? Has he not challenged it? You going for a bit of juice?
LaFleur's a clown.
Can I use the proper term to describe LaFleur, Jason?
What's that?
Oh, man,
a certain association president.
What's that, mate?
A cuck?
22 pack.
Yep.
No,
That would be it.
22.
Why do you think he's
LaFleur is
why
a
is-
cuck association.
Because he'd be 22 down, wouldn't he?
why are you assuming
No,
he's
it
a
won't
cuck?
be.
The judgment that he's
Touchdown,
showing
touchdown.
with his play calls, the result that he's getting
Hold on,
for
hurry
us,
up now, though.
and he's making me angry. So that would classify him as a cuck.
Yeah, but he's not your prime minister, so
Yes, but as I've told you on many occasions before, there is a growing movement of cucks.
Packers
and we
money
must
line
expose
now.
them.
well, yeah,
Plus
it's because
three.
your country elected one as his prime
It was
minister.
390 a minute ago,
October
Jay.
21st, he only has
Come
7
on.
more days in
Hurry up.
office, bud.
Oh,
He's-
did they lose
He's
the
going
election?
out. No, he's going to lose the election. Or I think he's going to.
Is there like no lame duck period in Parliament in Canada?
I think there is. He has to help the next prime minister.
If Green Bay is going to win
Yes,
this
love
game,
that.
we got to get going, Flash.
Yeah, we are on the hurry up. We're liking this. We're liking this. We just don't want it to come down to a field goal 23-22.
Right.
We want it to be, let's go and kill it off now.
Yeah. I'm on the money line. So
Well, I just think it's
1-1.
very frustrating that the Lions have settled for 5 freaking field goals in this game. I mean, we should have had the under at half, or we should have had the over like 15 minutes ago.
Oh, but we've missed 3 touchdowns. Green Bay should have 34 points.
It could be worse. The Lions could have Matt Bryan as their kicker.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're clapping. Something good?
yeah, he's on the ace.
Yeah, throw it to Mercedes Lewis. He's going to
Gone
catch
halfway
the
already.
ball because he's not a cuck. He's a tight end. Throw it to him. Don't be scared. It's just
And he's-
pussy.
And he's not Jimmy Graham, so
Just
you
dump
know
it,
Matt.
dump it.
So you know
Yeah.
Jimmy doesn't hit.
We
Run
need
that
6
way.
more completions,
Oh,
Jim.
wow.
We need 6 more, bud.
Okay.
That was a great bet.
Oh, nice. Aaron Jones cashes. Rich G, thank you for putting me on that. You're a fucking gentleman.
That combined completion was a really solid bet.
Sounds like you're doing a lot of cashing tonight, Maxie.
Yeah.
Yes, I am, but I do have a loser or 2 in the pipeline, so I don't hide from my losses.
Right down to the end, this goes.
Well, the best thing about the losses is if you just ignore them, then you can just pretend they don't exist.
Well, I'm going to probably hit
play
something
this.
afterwards.
Big play.
but
Big
I
play.
like looking regardless.
Oh, he's changed his mind. He changed it on flag. That'd be holding, though, wouldn't it?
Holding, yeah.
Unless it's illegal hands to the face.
No. Nothing.
Decline.
Oh, he stopped.
Yeah,
What?
he's got it.
He's pointing.
It'd be illegal
How?
hands to the face.
Really?
It can be the only thing. Illegal hands to the face. Give me some skin back.
Oh man.
10 yards.
That's a good call.
The refs want us to get this over.
Yeah.
I did not see that.
There's nothing wrong with that. Zebras should do something for us once in a while.
I know, right?
Goddamn
there it is.
freaking prey animals.
Oh, he kept sliding down his face, man.
Oh,
I don't know, man. I don't think I'd call that. But whatever. Let's get this over. It gives us a chance. Let's get some completions right here. Trey Flowers, shut up, man. Trey Flowers, stay focused. Actually, I don't want him
Decent
focused.
player,
I want him. Yeah, he's a good player.
oh my God! Wow,
Game's just turned.
fucked.
Come on now. The game's just turned.
That is awful. I'll even say that. That is just awful.
I don't get how that's a penalty.
It might be the initial swipe.
No, that's just trash. But
Should Max? Do you need the address to those law offices?
No, not
Oh,
actually.
he's booted him there.
Not actually.
Oh, these are
It'd be a really gross process to actually do it. So I know that it can be done. I just don't know if I want to be the one that does it.
What?
I'd probably pay someone to prepare it.
Ship fecal matter
This,
through FedEx
do you remember when
over country lines?
the
Yes.
Lions and the Cards early on? So they go to sleep.
Okay, you could do it.
Matt Patricia kind of reminds me of what Jay would look like as a head coach.
How do we get onto that one?
I don't know. Like,
He is
The
a rocket
hat.
scientist.
Look
is
at-
he really? I thought that was a joke.
Roger's still throwing a Shepherd, man. Still giving Shepherd a chance after that clown.
He is throwing the ball so well tonight.
Patricia's literally a rocket scientist.
I think so, yeah.
I mean, well, we all know that rocket scientists aren't that smart.
Need this. He's gonna get. Oh! Yay! There you
Shepherd
go.
steps up. All right, okay. So you're saying there's a chance?
Shepard scored the touchdown.
Yeah.
Would I go for 2?
I didn't fucking take him. You
No.
better go for 2. Go for 2.
True.
There's no point to
Yeah,
go
but go for 2.
Jim,
No,
go for 2. Go
No,
for
I mean,
2.
look, we're not all rocket scientists.
Oh, he's down at the fucking
no, he got
inch
over.
line.
No, he got over.
Yeah, I'm not so sure, you know. I'm not so sure. There.
No, the ball's over the line.
Well, let's
before
hope
the
so.
defense.
Fucking hell, I'm not cheering on the non one, but
Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Sorry, maybe it's not. Maybe that is the goal line.
Aaron Rodgers
Yeah, he's
sneak it in. If Aaron Rodgers sneaks it in for plus 450, I'm gonna.
Oh,
fucking-
kick! Just kick it away.
Oh, damn it! I'm not gonna get that opportunity.
I mean, how's that not a touchdown, though?
You could
Knee.
challenge it if you want to do it.
Alan Lazard. Oh, he was plus fucking like 500 fucking anytime touchdown. His knee's down. I don't know. Wow, that's a beauty hit. Alan Lazard, where'd he go? Iowa State? I think he was a go-to receiver at Iowa State.
What?
Jay, do you know? You love Iowa State.
I do love Iowa State. Who are you talking about?
Alan Lazard.
He's been awesome.
yes,
It's not
you know
his
what I mean? I
fault.
know.
Yeah.
You think to yourself, but they should be able
I'm not
to
sure.
3 points.
Every time he makes a decision in the first like 2
They're
seconds,
challenging
you know.
it.
Oh yeah, you know, yeah.
They're challenging it.
No, we're about to
Oh.
kick this field goal or
Oh.
under.
What's the
Okay.
flag for?
I don't know, like
Was it full start?
foul, I don't know, some bullshit, but not challenge. All right, we're at 42. So
False start. Never mind.
a field goal.
There's no field goals, man. It's 27-22. Come on, Flash man. Pull it out the bag again.
We could have cashed that long pass prop twice.
Tonight, if it's,
Yeah.
you know,
Yo, that was a nice casher still. That was a nice
Wow,
catcher.
look! All of a sudden, Aaron Rodgers is throwing for 242 yards.
Good. I want that fucking
I
over.
just
Let's
said
go.
that. Didn't I just say that, Jim? We could have went over 240 at halftime. Wow, he got there.
It was, but I was not high on it.
but we said at the beginning, it goes
Oh,
to the end,
man.
Jay. This game goes to the end. All
I
the
want
votes
it.
Go to the end.
Green
I
Bay
want
still a plus 126 underdog on the money line right now.
Really?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I think that's a fair line.
I
think it's a fair line.
Yeah.
We need 5 completions in 9 minutes to get.
We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it.
Yeah, you will.
We're gonna get it.
Yeah.
So
'Cause they
much
can't
time
afford-
left. Yeah.
Because they can't afford to run on this D, because otherwise they'll be punting it away.
Oh man.
You're loving it, Anton.
Frick, this is nice. I like this.
Yeah.
my mind always goes right to the gutter.
You got to go right to the end, mate.
Oh, summer comes in and bursts our bubble. 23-22 bucket.
Oh, Sumner, don't do it to me.
No, there's a touchdown in here.
I think the Packers. I think we get the over. I think the Packers cover the 3.5 points.
Yeah, there's still at least like 2 possessions in this game.
The Packers are going to cover the 3.5 points with the Jimmy Graham touchdown.
This is funny.
Yeah.
If I get that plus 187 flash and ant, I will be very, very grateful.
But what about the yard? What about Rogers 261?
That's
Yeah.
you can cash that. That's a guarantee.
No, I
is
got
it a
260.
guarantee?
I got 265 and a half, so I'm a little further up than you guys.
Yeah, it's over there by your other one.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Wow, this could be the best Monday night. Did we do good? We did good last Monday night. We could do better than last Monday night.
Hold on. Can we all just now that you brought up last Monday night? Can we all just remember how I cashed 2 props in 13 seconds in the first quarter?
Yes, with Matt Breida. Yeah, it was great.
We're all like, "Oh, I don't know about that Matt Breida, Anthony." I'm like, "I don't know. I like Matt Breida plus 170 anytime touchdown. Matt Breida over 50 yards."
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah, Bob Taylor. I'm on that number with you also, so I feel you.
Nice 22.
I hate this guy.
Who is it? Is
Pam?
Pam still doing a bit? Do you remember Pam Oliver?
This is Spanish. This is.
I'll take any kind of throw that he throws at this point. Yeah, Mercedes Lewis is definitely better than Graham.
So have we just been like bred a bit of life with 9 minutes to go?
Yeah, we have.
What kind of guy is named Mercedes?
I don't know, a guy that's really big and can kick my ass, so I'm not going to ask that question.
Like, who the hell? What woman gives birth to a man and goes, "I'm going to name him after a stripper"?
Yeah,
I would do it.
The kind of woman who's going to raise an NFL star, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I would name my daughter Candy. Yeah, I would do it. I'd be like, yeah.
No, you wouldn't.
I would name her Skittles. That was my first daughter's name. Skittles.
Gentlemen, next up to the stage.
Never. Obviously, I'm joking. I'm joking, obviously.
That's like, Jesus Christ.
Mercedes would be more of a woman's name, though, in my opinion.
That's my point. It's not just the woman's name; it's the fucking stripper's name.
Come on.
It's also the name of a really nice car company too.
You know he's going to go down there, don't you, Rogers? Come on, Stafford's
Jason.
on the
How you doing over there, bud? What else you got going on? You just need this Green Bay money line right now, huh?
The over and the money line is what I got now, brother.
Come on.
So, Jay, does that mean that you are rooting for a Green Bay touchdown?
27-22 final will do the trick.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah, it will.
All right, let's go, boys. Let's get it done.
I mean, shouldn't the Packers be a minus 500 favorite at this point? I mean, is there any way they lose this game?
They are an underdog, plus 130.
I would recommend
plus 390.
No, every first down they're going to become a bigger underdog and force Rodgers to get a touchdown.
Yeah.
Run that bastard.
Look at you,
run
fucking
run this.
ass wipes. There's a completion. There we go. Yeah, I like that.
The clock's running. You're behind.
How many more? How many do you need?
We need.
I've been behind the whole night. I know, Jim.
We need 4.
Oh, come on, fumble.
Come on, Packers, pick it up and run it all the way. Hawkinson, you asshole! Why would you score a touchdown for me, you freaking Iowa?
That interception off the helmet at the 1 yard line might be the thing that kills us.
Might well be. Or interception here though.
I don't appreciate your
no castigo.
No, that was not
no castigo.
I know you don't appreciate it, but
3rd and 6. Come on, you fucking snow blowing hamsters. Come on,
Jay. Jay, if we did more shows with Flash, maybe that positivity would rub off on you, Jason.
Tell you what. Patricia's thrown a flag here. He wants pass interference here.
Oh no,
he must do. I would.
It's like Matt Patricia, like your cousin or something.
No, we don't like him. Oh, do you not like your cousins? Come on. 3rd and 6. Get to him. Get to him.
I'm in
4th down, baby. 4th down. Kick that football. Kick that football.
Is that incomplete or not?
Yeah, it's 4th, bud. It's 4th.
Is that a catch?
That's a catch.
Yeah.
Take it away. Take it
away.
away.
Interference.
Oh, there's interference.
What?
Yeah, I don't know why Patricia didn't.
Yeah, they're punting right now, so yeah.
That's a clear clothesline, like not a full clothesline.
No, but it's
punt the ball
before the ball goes.
Oh, you're right.
Punting?
Yeah,
no catch.
Puntosaurus. Come on, then. 6 minutes 45.
This is
for Aaron to go down the field and the Flash Man to come home on Wednesday.
This is all Patricia's fault.
Fair catch, baby. There
Why
we
did he not call a
But the same as him
go.
earlier.
Why do you? We want the Packers to win, so
Oh, no doubt.
we like that. Matt Patricia fucked up.
27-22. That just clean sweeps the lot, especially if Allison, Graham, Scantling's already gone in, hasn't he? No, Scantling didn't go in. So we've got three bullets there as well.
My guy, Jamaican Gandhi says Rodgers will win the Super Bowl, and Muhammad Joma would back that up.
No chance.
Packers now a -200 favorite on Bet365.
Wow, how fast things change. Why did Patricia not throw a flag there? What an idiot. I mean, even
LaFleur earlier, though.
But still, like, I just don't understand why you wouldn't even, like, this is a enormous spot in the game.
Yeah.
And if
what's the worst thing that can happen?
you have 3 timeouts left, if you need the extra time for your guys to look at it, just call a timeout.
If I get a coaching job, I'm going to have you as one of my coordinators. Definitely.
Man, I'm going to be sitting there with my binocs.
Looking at the birds in the crowd.
Man.
You know what I mean? I'll be like that.
That was just a freak situation where I was interested
I'll be like that.
in LaFleur's wife.
Jim, give me something. Give me something. I got my flag in it. And he'd be like, blonde body hot dog man. Oh, let it go then. Let it go.
That was ridiculous.
That was a clear hand to the neck.
Oh, it was a clothesline. But there again, let's go back to LaFleur earlier. The lad gets 7 yards, 8 yards, and gets pushed over. It's pass interference. Throw the flag.
Dave Jr. Smile also says Green Bay can win the Super Bowl this year.
No chance. No, but I believe the NFC will. I'm still going with the Eagles when they're all fully fit.
I need 4 receptions, man.
Oh, you cruise that in the next 6 plays. Even if
you like the Eagles to win it all?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
What is it about the Eagles you like so much?
Because of the way that they dismantled this mob. And they're not even fit. Obviously, I'm gambling. I'm gambling on them being healthy in postseason.
What do you like?
Dallas getting beat. Yeah.
What about the AFC side?
Oh shit! I couldn't. I mean, it changes every week, doesn't it? I mean, the Ravens backdoor it.
No, there's one team.
Oh yeah, the Patriots, but that's a given, especially if they get home field, which they will. But remember, the thing is about the Patriots: they're 6-0 before they start the season.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Every year. Hey, Jay, why doesn't your team try something crazy like not sucking? That way
Why does Jamaican Gandhi say, Flash, you have no idea what you're saying? Is he a cheesehead?
He's not a cheesehead, no.
So what was said that I don't know what
he
I'm
just
saying.
does not think that the Eagles have a chance. And he's not the only one. We got Prince of the City as well.
Oh, no, I get that. That's that's totally up for debate, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because at the moment, there's probably 6 or 7 teams that could win it. I agree with that.
What about the Giants?
Yeah. Jamaican Con says not a cheesehead. I got you, Jamaican Con.
Yeah, and I apologize as well.
You don't think the Giants can make a great comeback on this year now that Danny Jones
I don't think
is
QB? Come back in a game. He's not got enough weapons as well, is he?
I need some.
How many yards did we get there, by the way?
Man,
Are you typing something, Jason?
Yes, I am.
Are you like writing an article while on the show? Multitasking?
No, but those fucking articles are killing me, man.
Did I look after you last week, Jay, as well?
Oh,
did I look after you? Did I give you a reduction of about 60 or 70%
you
on that?
did, bro. Thank you.
I knew you were crying.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know, Jay. I really looked forward to your Notre Dame versus Bowling Green breakdown.
Yeah, you really wanted me to get in the weeds of the Bowling Green quarterback controversy. Is that what you were looking for?
No, I wanted you to get into the weeds of a game with the 45 points.
Hey, listen, you know what? That we cashed that in that article.
Yeah, we did. The under. I live bet the under.
Come on.
And
Let's get it back to
I,
the
and I took
business
Bowling
end.
Green like plus 62 live.
2nd and 5. Let's get this ball rolling. No field goal. We want touch-us, down-us.
You know what?
Touch us downer.
Yeah. Go on, then.
I'm not gonna lie. The optimism.
All right, 3. We need 3. 3 more receptions.
The optimism is intoxicating, Flash.
Come on, baby. I'm one of those, mate. I've been in matches where I've been 2-0 down with 5 minutes to go, and I've won 3-2.
I love it. I love it.
I was 1-0 down once against Newcastle on my debut with Southampton. 3 minutes to go. We won 3-1.
When you take a dive in the penalty box?
Hey, stop that behaviour.
All right, now we need. Come on.
Come on.
Rodgers.
1st and 10. Let's get it down now. Let's get the touchdown, and then we can put all these babies to bed. Oh, yeah,
That's a pass, right?
Yeah.
That's a pass, right?
Yeah,
We
it is
saw
a pass.
that.
Oh, Castigo. He's ragged him by the
That's what happens.
face mask.
Football, man. It's
It
not.
was a face mask.
It's not ballroom dance.
I know that.
Ballroom.
Right, so let's. That would be 2, right? Now we need 2.
Yeah,
that
2
counts.
more.
Yeah, that counts.
Right.
All right, 2
Maxwell.
more, Max. 2.
Maxwell, the
Wow, you guys are counting every completion. It's adorable. I love it.
Give me 2 more.
Horrible.
I want them.
and he's got. What will he do? Will he run here? Will he run this one?
Kill somebody.
Set up for the.
What are you betting with? Ant
Yeah.
Monopoly money? I mean, what makes you not care about it?
There he is.
Bankroll management, and I have a
Oh,
job.
go on then. On you go, baby, and
Yeah,
keep going.
I
Go
got
ahead, Aaron. Go ahead, Aaron.
That could be a winning run. That could be the
get-
winner.
You get that discount double check, big boy.
Hey, Ant, watch me count down these bets, man. Watch me count down these bets in your face, all right? Ant, you son of a bitch. You ridiculing me for counting down these fucking bets. I got money on this, Ant. Ridiculing me for counting down. You don't think I want a winner right now, Ant? You think what? I'm just here for the fun?
Yeah. I think it's fun to watch him.
All right,
We thought that
let's get Rapinoe back on the screen, man.
we thought that you just like us a lot.
Yeah.
All right, 1, Ant. Fucking 1, you son of a bitch. Look. I know you want this stuck up your taint right now, but I'm just going to show you it's a 1 because I need 1 more completion.
Come on, you slug balancer. Cheer him on.
I won it also, so let's go, Jim. Let's
There you go.
fucking get it.
There you go, Ant. 1 more.
I hope that completion is a touchdown, bro.
I hope
Yo.
it's a touchdown also. I like
A
that.
touchdown
Like
to Jimmy Graham.
We
That'd be
don't,
pretty
yeah,
cool.
touchdown Jimmy Graham, but we don't want it until about.
Or to Velez or whatever that.
We want to be first and goal with about
I need 1 more
40 seconds to
completion,
go.
Ant. Can you count up to 1 for me?
40
Let's
seconds
go.
to go.
Let's go.
Yeah, I
Let's go.
can.
Yeah, there she is. There she is.
Good old Jimmy Graham. Jimmy Graham
Jimmy.
gives you the winner, bro.
Jimmy, that's 1.
Was it Big
There we
Jimmy?
go.
Did a bit of separation and
Counted it.
a boom boom.
Good old Jimmy Graham gets you that winner.
He loves Jimmy.
Jim,
You know.
give me some fucking props there, bud.
I'll tell you what, he did his fucking
Great
best to
job.
drop it.
Great
Watch
job.
this.
Fucking
Watch this. Watch this.
props.
He does his best to fucking put it out there to get
Oh,
smashed.
man. I just hope Ant and Jimmy Graham end up alone with each other while I'm counting my fucking winnings, you know?
Well, we won again. Is that another prop you've won? You want a 2-point conversion here?
No, I never bet that. Plus 30.
I know, but 2-point it'll be if they get it.
You're right.
Get through.
How many yards was that for Jimmy Graham?
Well, 12.
He's at 17 yards.
They've been
that
crap, to be fair. They've dropped 430 yards tonight on the ground.
sucks. They have.
I know. We should be on. I know we should be 41 points on the board here.
Jay,
Yeah.
Hawkinson,
But I
4
did get both.
receptions.
I did get both
Cash.
Yeah.
Stafford and Rodgers over, so that's pretty
Minus
cool.
120, so I didn't pay a lot of juice on that
Are
one.
they going to run this in? Do you think? Do you think they're going to try and run this down to like the 20-yard line?
I don't know. Well, Ant, you're paying attention to your action? What a
Yeah.
fucking clown.
Flash,
You're
They're
paying attention
looking-
to whether you're going to win or lose bets?
You what?
Grow up, man.
Flash, they're looking for the win here. They don't care about this touchdown. They're playing for the field goal.
Well, I think it's a bit 50-50 because the thing is, if they get the field goal, they're only going to be one up. And if he's got 3 timeouts left with 30, 40 seconds, then they're obviously handing the game back.
Yeah.
So they want to be going for it and then thinking, well, we give them 30, 40 seconds.
Does Detroit have all their timeouts?
I haven't seen them take one yet.
Yeah, they have all their timeouts. Shout out to Sean Mundy, man. Our guy Sean Mundy over in the Oz says, I didn't realize you guys streamed during the game. Normally I watch games on my own here in Australia, so it's been great having some company and plenty of laughs. Great
Make
job,
sure he tunes in next week when you're not here.
Yeah.
All on my own.
Yeah, so there'll be plenty of laughs. Just hopefully you're not counting down whether you cash or lose. Because
you're already a winner.
Then Ant's
you won a live winner.
Oh, man.
Drinking Hand says, I'm 89th in the Pick 6 contest. That's awesome, man.
Yeah, he's been killing it, man. He's been crushing it. Jesus. Fucking getting on me for counting down my fucking completions.
I didn't. I'm cheering on your completions.
No, not you. This motherfucker right there, man. Jesus.
Are you okay, Jimmy?
Sitting in the
Super
room
Mario.
there. Open hand, slap him in the face. That's my
Corey says, if Green Bay gets a first down, they're going to make Detroit use all 3 timeouts.
I think he's right. I think you guys are right about just I think this
Well, it was 50-50.
the total's in tremendous jeopardy.
He might just break. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Jay, our guy Dieter Slater just got limited on his live plays by his local, down to 250. He tried to make a big bet, and he got the limited sign.
That's because of our live betting show?
That's because of
that happened.
Yeah, the live betting show, and because he's obviously a Roll Tide fucking alum and
Deer Slayer has been with us the whole 8 months, so he has made a shit ton of money.
Yeah, he's a great guy too. Great guy, great capper. Good to have him rolling with us. All right, I just don't see Aaron Rodgers doing anything but okay. Let's see if he can take a shot.
No, but it's not just about that. It's about the. He is. Get out. Go on.
No, stay in for not for the for the.
Oh yeah, Flash. You're right. Now they're just outside the red zone. Rodgers is thinking, I got to get in the end zone to make them need a touchdown. Yeah, I agree.
We said it go right down to the very last play, didn't we?
Yeah.
Well, here we are.
Just don't fuck this up.
Well, listen, there ain't many people you'd want at the helm. Rodgers at home at Lambeau.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. If it don't come our way, don't come our way. But to be fair, he's had an unbelievable night. He could have easily had another 140 yards on his card. The clowns were like had Teflon gloves on.
Yeah.
So he's got one-on-one matchup at the top. Go on, get through that gap. Time out.
Yeah.
Yes, like you wonder if how these guys even made the NFL with all the drops that they made today.
Yeah.
He wants to burn the timeouts, and then he's going to try to get one more first down, run the clock down. I don't know, man. They might not be going for the end zone here.
It's 50-50 because he might run it, and if he runs it and gets a seam or gets a lane, he ain't coming back.
Right, but what I'm saying is their ideal scenario is Detroit uses their last time out, they get a first down, they run the ball 3 times, they kick it with 1 or 2 seconds left in the game.
I mean, that's worst
game over.
Scenario, yeah. So at this moment in time, the Green Bay win. They just don't cover, and it's an under.
Mm-hmm.
But the other play is it's a touchdown, and they win, they cover, and they go over. That's how tight the game is.
Right.
That's pretty.
The live total's 45.5.
Pretty
What is the hedge out of it? How do you play it right now, Jay?
Well, you would take the under, wouldn't you?
every day.
Yeah, I know, but do you have like can you
This
get
is this is
killed
the
at this
game. This
number?
is the game, Max. If 3rd and 4, they get the first down. They
Bad.
run the clock down. They kick the field goal.
This is such bad play from Lafleur because now if he goes and kicks his field goal, they're 1 point ahead, but they've given them 1 minute 40 seconds. Oh, they'll the clock go down from
No, not if they get the first down here. If they get the first down here, the game's over. They run the ball 3 times.
Yeah, I like what Prince of the City's saying.
But
Detroit should let them score a touchdown and then go for it and try and win it that way. I don't know.
Exactly. Well, he's throwing it anyway, so let's see what he's got.
Come on, get us there. Take a shot. Take a shot. Take a shot.
There's a flag.
Hold.
Fuck.
Is that hold? Going to take him out of field goal?
No, not out of the range, but it's going to be 3rd and 14 now.
Yeah, and it's going to stop the clock. So
unless they decline.
Oh,
10 yards.
It's game over.
Oh, that's the game. That's it. That's a Rapsky.
No, that's bad. That's bad. It's game over.
Now they're running the ball 3 times and game over.
Yeah, but from 10 yards.
Yep.
He breaks a tackle.
If he breaks the tackle, he's not even going to get in because that would give them the ball back.
Yeah, you don't. Well, yeah.
No, he breaks a tackle. He goes in anyway.
No,
now, right now, FanDuel is hanging a minus 800 on the Green Bay Packers, and I'm going to hit it again.
You're going to hit it at minus 800?
I am, because they're not going to lose this game. They're not going to see the ball again.
Who are you talking about, Detroit or Green Bay?
Detroit will never see the ball again in this game.
Okay, just making sure.
Well, yeah, they don't have any timeouts.
Right. They're going to run the ball, kick it down, take it to 1, and it's over. Because if they get in the end zone, even if they leave them 45 seconds, it's 45 seconds to go down the field and get a Hail Mary and lose. So Detroit will not see the football again in this game.
Yeah, but you'd rather take the 7 than the 1.
I don't know, Flash. I don't think so. Not in this situation.
No, we lost.
Unless they tell them to make sure they score. Let them score.
God.
Which you would do.
I'll push with my 45 on the show and lose with my fucking $200 bet.
Yeah, I'll lose by a hook to 45.5.
Yeah.
I know. I'm clutching at straws here.
But what are you risking with minus 800? What do you got to risk to win anything
They
substantial?
were letting him in, but
But they're going to let him in now.
Of course, no. They're going to kneel. Flash, I'm telling you, they're not seeing the ball again.
Dirty. This is
it's over, buddy.
The Lions would have to let them score a touchdown, right?
They're not going to go in the end zone. They're going to sit. That's it. It's done.
Would they not go in the end zone with like 5 seconds to go though?
No.
Okay.
Why? Because you give yourself a chance of losing.
5 seconds.
See?
I do enjoy Flash's optimism here because I'm trying to share it.
No, it's finished.
That's it. 3 kneels, kick your field goal, and you win by a point.
Wow, that's hurtful. That is hurtful.
That fucked me 2 ways.
Oh, it fucks everyone, mate. That is so hurtful. We had the game, you know what I mean?
That's what I hate about fucking sports strategy sometimes.
They're even letting him
people
score.
are betting on the game.
They're all letting him score.
Right. Not play the game fucking safe.
Yeah.
Fucking asswipes. This is what makes me want to send coaches shit in a box.
You know what? Because of this, fuck the Packers. I hope they miss it.
Yeah, I hope they miss it also.
No, we need the cash for Jay.
Yeah.
He's got big bets.
Yeah,
on it.
sorry.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Never mind. Go field goal.
Jim, what do you think the response in the low bag chat tomorrow is going to be with a lot of the low baggers on Detroit? There's a lot of guys on Detroit today.
Well, a lot of them cashed. A lot of them are on the cover, and most I'd say not. How many people did we hear on the money line? Lamont Williams, Max Bet
Block,
money line,
field goal, and recover for touchdown.
A lot of they're all going to cash. 95% of them are going to cash.
Yeah, no, but I mean, like there were some of the more controversial ones on the money line. I'm not going to.
We have called this game so well, and yet come out on an absolute losser.
Or the people that were like, "Oh yeah, come back tomorrow and be like, yeah, this whatever."
There's a few bad beats in the world. But I tell you what, that takes the piss.
All right, it is what it is.
Wow. They even let him go in, and he jumped down on the floor on the 1 yard line. That is just professional sport taken the absolute piss out of.
That happened to me last year with Todd Gurley. He sat and didn't go in the end zone last year. So that's why I knew that they were not going to ever see the ball again.
Wow. What about that? They were plus 390 4 minutes ago.
Yep. Jimmy nailed it, though.
Yeah, he did.
All night long, he said, Detroit, if not for that trick play and a couple field goals that they got on a short field, what does Detroit score in this game tonight?
Every team we've seen open up. I shouldn't say every team because we've only seen the Browns do it when they were terrible and the Lions do it. But every time you see a trick play from the opening drive, it's a bad sign.
Yeah,
it means that.
But to be fair, Aaron Rodgers has played out of his skin tonight. What's he got? 300 yards, and he's had 100 and odd yards dropped on him in the end zone. It's like, come on now.
Fuck, I'm gonna go 7-7 on this ship. I'm still gonna make a little bit of money.
And look at the move we saw on this game. This game opened up at plus 6.5 for Detroit. Got that all the way down to 3.5.
That's done with.
Plug in for a second.
No worries.
Shite.
About 1% here.
Oh my god. I don't like that.
Yeah, that was tough, mate. That was tough.
Muhammad Joma says Green Bay -3 in turnovers and tons of drops. They still win the game. How many times do you see a team -3 in turnovers win a game in the NFL?
Rarely.
Not that often.
Rarely.
And drop the ball. Jimmy Graham has to catch that ball. You have Allison has to catch that ball.
We were on the right side of that game in terms of
he just got beat by the situation at the end.
and the cover, the 3.5. They should have covered that 3.5.
4.5.
Jimmy, how many times do you see a team -3 in turnovers in the NFL win a game?
Never.
Right?
See it. The whole total turned on the 1 yard line Shepard interception. Now Shepard came back and made a very big play, so maybe we don't get it anyways, and likely we don't get it anyways because the Lions were doing nothing. So we needed the Packers to step up in a way that they weren't capable with their makeshift receivers.
Oh shit! The Packers won. My money line bet cashed. Yes.
Did you buy the pizza?
I'm looking at my bets. They're coming in, so I'm just seeing, and I saw my.
Okay.
Line.
Love that.
I was like, I didn't realize that I fucking had that going.
Oh, I can't wait for NBA to come back too, man.
Did you hit the over 41.5 receptions, Max?
Yeah, I hit that. It was over. It was over 40.5.
Yeah. Sorry, we were counting. I'm surprised you missed it.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I missed it too.
Aaron Rodgers over 38.5. Longest completion. Thank you, Jay. There was the longest field goal prop that got hit early in the game.
Did you have Stafford and Rodgers both over their total yards?
Yes, I did. Stafford,
Jimmy gave you the over 40.5 combined completions. You hit that.
Jimmy hit. Yeah,
that's
Jimmy
my first prop on the show.
Yeah.
And I hit Jamal Williams plus 225 anytime touchdown. Otherwise, I lost all my other touchdown props.
Maxwell Smart killing it tonight.
Yeah, nice night. Nice. And
Oh,
you too, Joe, with the amount of money you had on the Packers, you had that nice winning night.
Yeah, it ended up being a good night. Didn't hit the total, and I had two $50 props on each on the anytime touchdown for Allison and Scantling. Those lost.
It
But,
hurts when you see one of your guys get knocked out in the second quarter.
Right. But
And
overall, it was
in the end zone.
Rich G with my freaking Aaron Jones. Yeah.
all we can ask for is a profitable night.
Yeah, which I only got because of the under in the hockey game, because the over 6.5 I got with Bet365 at minus 125. I had 125 on it, so I win 100 there. I win less than 100 on the. I win like $86 on the prop, and then I lose 200 on the over.
Are there any plays that on tomorrow's hockey card that you know that you're going to be making that I could put in now?
No. But I find the Red Wings very appealing. I'd say there's a 90% chance I take the Red Wings, but
Okay.
I need to know, like if Larkin's not healthy, it'd just be like, I just need to make sure that everybody's healthy, kind of a thing.
I can't believe he sat down on that 1 yard line.
Of course, why wouldn't you give
I
it?
just can't believe it.
But you can't give them. Yeah,
No, I understand that bit.
you have to
I
give them a
understand
0%
that.
chance.
But yeah, exactly.
So, Jim, in
That's
terms
what they do.
of
I've been
this early in the season of the hockey season, right? What is one buy on and one buy off team that you like right now at this point?
I think the key to NHL is abusing early season records. So the Ducks starting out so well is perfect for us to fade them as favorites, especially at home. I'd probably grab my computer, but the Ducks are playing very well, and they have incredible goaltending and very good defense. And when they're favorites at home, they should be faded.
Okay.
So that's just an initial take on the Ducks. There's teams that are doing poorly that are going to be sort of sleeping Tigers, and there's teams that I don't like the Dallas Stars come to mind as a team like that's just a dangerous losing hockey team right now. And I say that because they've got Pavelski now on their team who demands accountability, and Montgomery's been such a great coach. So I think that we're going to find value with the Dallas Stars, especially if they keep losing. Let me grab my computer and then take a look at some stuff and look at what the chat's saying, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
We got 2 minutes.
Is the EPL back this week, bro?
Yes, mate. Yes.
Can you give me one or two games that we should be on?
Yeah, well, I will do, but not right this second, because you want to make sure that the players come back from their international duty. They're going to be fit.
Oh, right.
You know what I mean? Because obviously you want to see who's actually played, how much minutes have played. But obviously we're doing it on Friday this week, because obviously we're doing the NFL show on Thursday this week.
Odds market tomorrow. You're going to be talking soccer.
No. Wednesday will be the La Liga.
Okay.
Then Bundesliga, and then Serie A, and then I'm doing the UFC with you and Dave Betts.
That's also Wednesday still.
Wednesday still.
Okay.
Gives you plenty of time to gain some traction.
Right.
Thursday will be NFL, and Friday will be Premier League punters.
Okay.
So exciting week ahead now. I feel as if like we got everything right in that game, and a few things have gone against us, just to bring us down to earth a little bit, because the 3 drop catches were horrendous.
I would say the best bet on team in the NHL right now, because the market's wrong on them, would be the Minnesota Wild and the Detroit Red Wings.
Buy on,
yeah. We're gonna get tremendous value on these 2 hockey teams, especially when they're dogs. So it's not a dog, and the bigger the dog, the better the spot. So yes, I think I've heard people liking the Rangers. I also think the Coyotes as dogs. Again, these are teams that we take as dogs and never as favorites.
Okay.
So yeah, I'd say those are the four teams that are screaming at me right now.
Well, there you go. That's why you're talking about tomorrow and Detroit on the road plus 120 against Vancouver.
Yes, and these teams at home, like all of them, the Wild, the Red Wings, the Coyotes, they should be hammered when they're home underdogs against the best teams in the league, and when they're big road dogs against good teams. Those are spots where we should just absolutely hammer. The Minnesota Wild with their start right now, I don't even think they're that good, but Minnesota Wild at home right now, when their dogs are even money against teams that are a little bit better than them, are going to have huge value. Huge value.
What are your thoughts on the regular season juggernauts, like the perennials, like Tampa Bay, Toronto, Pittsburgh?
That's just not a way we make money. I would say fade the Golden Knights without Schmidt in the lineup, but I've got my stats this year broken down as puck lines, -1s, money line, overs and unders, so we can see exactly what's succeeding. And but right now, the teams that are the best teams in the league, I just don't see money to make off of them. It's the teams. It's the Panthers stepping up. I bet you the Panthers go on a run as soon as Bobrovsky starts rolling. The Panthers would be a buy on. It's the teams in the middle and down that are going to give us all the value, especially on puck lines.
Watching you the last 2 years bet hockey on the show, right? Would you say 4 out of 5 of every bets that you make in hockey, you're always taking plus money?
Oh, more than that, yeah.
Right? You very rarely lay it. Very rarely.
Well, I don't ever. I mean, I might do a -110 or so. The only times I lay it are with totals.
Right. Okay.
I'm trying to stay away from that. Today, the under in the St. Louis Islanders game was very appealing, but it had moved from -115 to -130, and it didn't make sense. We took that 6.5 because with the Wild Ottawa, because it was just a clear misjudgment of what taking this sample size of 4 games and making a mistake with it. The Minnesota Wild are going to win 8 games in a row. Dubnyk wasn't even in Golden Knight. It was Stalock. Dubnyk is going to go back-to-back shutouts, back-to-back shutouts. When we find values, when we look at these teams that have started off the year poorly, like the Blackhawks with Lehner in goal. Like those are the spots where we're gonna take advantage. Like people like taking the Sharks to get their first win against the Blackhawks and then backing it up with the Flames. The Sharks lose their first 4 games of the year, which means we are going to make money off of them.
Right. Right.
The market's going to make mistakes saying the Sharks are terrible when the Sharks are a really good hockey team. So I'm going to stay away from the best teams. The best teams will show themselves up at the 20-game mark, not at the 5-game mark.
Right. All right. Awesome. To put a bow on it before we go, what are yours and Anthony's thoughts on the ALCS tomorrow? Garrett Cole -166 on the road. Severino at home +145 right now. Total 7.5 -110 both ways. What do you guys think about that?
Let's let Ant take it away. He's the expert, and then I'll jump in after.
That's just a really hard to take. I mean, my instincts say you want to go with the Yankees on that plus money. Big plus price on the Yankees at home, and you got Severino pitching. But, I mean, do you really want to step in the way of the AL Cy Young winner?
Right.
Cole's having a career year, and the Astros have the best lineup in baseball. I'd say pure numbers wise, there's value on the Yankees. I also don't mind an under, but also at the same time, it's just really hard to take an under 7.5 at Yankee Stadium.
Do we know what to expect from Severino, considering he was out such a large portion of the year?
Yeah, he's been good since he's come back. But, I mean, to be perfectly honest, I think this is just a clear stay-away game. I mean, like I said, there's small value on the Yankees, but not enough to take it. There's too many questions. And, lineup-wise and starting pitching-wise, I do like an under here, but I can't take it either. There's no way I can take it under 7.5 in Yankee Stadium, but I'm not betting an over with those 2 guys out there pitching.
What do you think?
It's just a pass.
And when you see Cole here at -157 or 8 or 160, don't you feel like unless you have question marks of Cole on the road, which I don't have, I don't think that I don't see this, and I know that a lot of people would see the Yankees at plus 144 and say, "Come on, that's so much value." But I see Cole at minus 160 and say that's value.
I could see it both ways there, where you would go, okay, Cole's got value at minus 160, but Severino's ceiling is that of an ace starting pitcher as well. I just don't see any reason to get involved in this game unless you just have to have action. It just to me, it's a complete pass. I mean, I already have action on the game in a way because of my Yankees World Series future, so I'm going to be rooting for the Yankees to win it. But at an individual game basis, I just think the line's sharp, and I don't want to put my money on either side.
I'm interested in the Astros minus 1.
What's that line?
I'm not sure. I would have to put it in the calculator, but it's right now it's anywhere between even money and plus 110 for the minus 1.5. Maybe that's not enough. I mean, I'm the opposite of Ann. I've got futures on the Astros. I got 350 for the world, or 350 for the AL, and 175 for the series. Which I only made just before the playoffs, so they're not. It's plus 200 for the World Series and plus 100.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I took the Yankees at the beginning of the year at plus 500.
Oh, it's a great bet. Fat says, "What's the first 5 total right now?" The first 5 total is 4.
Be a 4.
Yeah. What's your instinct when you see 4? Because it's already moved 8 cents to the under.
My instincts on that would be under, but I would depend entirely on the juice on whether I bet it.
What about strikeout props? You like Garrett Cole over strikeout prop?
What are we going to get? 11?
Wow, would it be that high?
Yeah, the market's the market has adapted to it. You can't bet Garrett Cole strikeout props anymore. There's no value in it. It's completely sucked away. Okay. I mean, he's needing to get 10. I mean, they're at 10.5 juice to the over. I mean, it's gotten absurd. It's an unbettable prop now for probably the last month.
So he had 10 strikeouts last game and it lost.
Yeah, I mean, you should never lose a strikeout prop when a pitcher gets 10.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they're just it is no value in his strikeout props.
Yankees team total tomorrow right now is 2.5 at minus 150.
At minus what?
150.
Ah, dang it! You almost got my dick hard at 2.5, but not at minus 150.
2.5 as Yankees team total at 2.5.
That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable.
At home.
Yeah, that is really tempting, but at minus 150,
is Cole that kind of special?
He's been that way for the last 2 months.
Yeah, dude.
Wow.
Jason, he's going to win the American League Cy Young. I mean,
I know. Oh, you know what, Ant? I opened up that Bet365 account. I'll put the whole 1,800 on it right now if I can get it.
I don't know if you can. I don't think those props are up anymore.
Yeah, they're not open anymore.
Are they down?
Yeah. They closed down before the playoffs because the voting's already happened.
That sucks, dude. I never even saw it on FanDuel or DraftKings.
Yeah, those props are like at the end of the season. Those props are only open for I mean, they shut those props down right before the playoffs because the voting's already occurred. So you can't vote on a voting prop that's already happened.
Yankees are plus 250 to win the World Series right now.
What are the Nationals?
Plus 170.
That's tempting. I mean, because they're going to be in the World at plus 170. That's going to be a better price than what you're going to get on them on a series price when they're in the World Series.
Definitely.
So,
all right. Well, I guess that's a wrap.
Yes.
Jim, you'll be on the betting with the bag at what time tomorrow in the morning?
11 a.m. Eastern, and 11 a.m. Eastern. I'll have who will I have?
Teddy?
Yeah, I'll have Teddy covers every morning. But Ant, you're saying goodbye for the next little while. You're not going to jump on for playoffs.
I mean, it's just a couple games, and I'm not betting.
No, I feel
I'm not betting. I'm not betting the Astros game. and I'm not going to be betting tomorrow's Nationals. I'm not betting either one of the games.
Okay, no worries.
I already have Nationals.
Let me say
series
though,
price bets out there.
you were spectacular this year, and thank you for all the work you put in and the edges. And you're I don't know anybody sharper when it comes to MLB. So thank you for everything you put into the show, man.
Thank you. I tried steering people.
All right, don't go on.
Oh, it was good, man.
I know, we're giving him a clap.
The positivity's gone, man.
Exactly.
Positivity's
I can't believe what
gone.
I've just seen. I'm just honest to God.
Flash, before we go, what do we got on odds market this week?
Okay, odds market. We've got on Wednesday, we've got Serie A, La Liga, Bundesliga, UFC, ESPN 6 from Boston, the TD Stadium. And on Thursday, we've got NFL show. We've got Premier League punters on Friday. And remember to have a look at the video we did today with the tennis boys. They've put up some nice ones. They had an 11-1 winner last week. Rebecca Petterson won in Tingjan. And we've got the Golf de National, which is the French Open golf. We put up maybe 6 or 7 players. Going to be really bad weather. So we've got an edge because we've got players that don't mind the bad weather. I like Matthew Southgate at 40s, put up by Craig Edwards. And I think I like Alex Noren at 12 to 1300.
All right, there it is. You guys can catch anybody that enjoys live betting. The live lines on Monday, Thursday, and Friday, like 7:15 to midnight. Saturdays and Sundays, we're going to be on a little later in the day, like 6 to midnight on Saturdays and Sundays. And we had a great first weekend, man. We made everybody money. We went 31-12. Hopefully, we can keep it going this week. And that's it. So, Jimmy, you'll see you guys in the morning. And we will catch you guys Thursday night. Thank you for joining us. We're back.
Cheers, Jay. Thanks for that.
Later, guys.
Later.